We're back in black. Hey, Austin. Good to see you, bud. Oh, let's see here. What is this? Ah, that was weird. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, Larry.
How dare you tell everybody I'm a dirty dog, Austin? That was supposed to be your and my secret, damn it.
It's Dirty Larry. Get it right.
I can't hear you, Manel. Hang on. I don't know what's going on. Uh,
I turned my volume down, by the way.
I gotta go out and come back right back in. I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Uh,
Shall we sing Three Blind Mice? No, I don't think so.
all right, say something now.
Hello?
There we go.
Is that all right?
Yeah, I was on my end. I sometimes I don't know why, but sometimes like when I do StreamYard and I have to post the link in YouTube and I mute the YouTube, it mutes StreamYard too. Then I can't
Oh,
get it
weird.
to unmute unless I don't know. It's just weird.
Hmm. Well, that's technology for you because they don't sync. That's why I don't use things like WhatsApp and TikTok. And I mean, I've been on Facebook for like years, so it's like my stuff's already out there. So what's the point? I can't hide what I've already put out there.
To me, that WhatsApp's just a big bullshit scam thing. I've had it a
Yeah.
few times, and every time I've had it, I just get 1,000 scammers and 1,000
Mhm.
bullshit, you know,
Yeah, it's
text.
quite invasive.
Oh,
I
see
don't
me
use
now. See me now on cam. My pussy's wet for you, or whatever.
Ew. That's nasty, man. Nah. Yeah, I can't be dealing with any of that. See, and I'm sure you do as well. We remember a time before all this nonsense when it was actually, dial up, and you had to actually work to get online. It wasn't that easy, and it didn't always connect to the internet. But now people just think, yeah, oh, I can just touch that screen, and this will happen. But it's nonsense because you're giving all your stuff away. You're giving away your energy, sadly.
Hang on, I'm gonna get me some coffee.
Go on, enjoy. So we grind the coffee beans and we make it nice. So it's nice and dark and hot. Add some honey in, a little bit of milk, or maybe a little bit of cream. Enjoy. How's Anna? Is Anna here?
All right. Let's see if we can
Welcome
get.
back.
We'll see if we can get you some coffee ready going here too, real quick. Like
Nice. How's Anna, Larry?
doing fine.
Is she there with you?
Uh-uh.
No. Okay. How's your lion cat?
She's doing fine.
Well, she's obviously happy. She's obviously just got a problem going on with the skin. That's what it looks like. But otherwise, she looks quite happy.
Yeah, I think she was allergic to fleas or something.
Oh, jeez. I've actually got one of my dogs up here today. So it's my littlest one. She's snoozing.
All right,
Get Maya.
now here's your
You want to
cup.
see Maya? Yeah, nice. And here's
Here.
Maya. There's Maya. Wait a sec. There's the Maya. It's the small one. She's very small. The reason she's up here is because if you look at her ears, my biggest one has been chewing the other two's ears.
Oh,
So very naughty. But this is Maya.
we'll pour you your coffee now. Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, that looks good. Can I have some honey in that, please?
I'd have to find a clip with them giving honey. Damn you! Damn you,
Sorry.
honey. I need more flour.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, coffee, good.
Nom 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 nom.
So, did you see any of my hood videos?
I've kind of been a little bit straggly with stuff. I've been on Odyssey a lot. There's a particular channel I like to follow that puts up like old films and a whole series of stuff actually. So I'm not gonna mention it unless you're happy that I do, Larry. But it's a good channel. You'd enjoy it as well. And
Yeah,
it's like, can I say?
I said I'll check it out sometime.
All right, it's called Wibble Memory Channel. And there's like,
Yeah, I saw the guy turn his phone around, but I couldn't see what was on it. I didn't,
yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
and I apologize if it was something bad.
I did not see it. It was too quick. And it was quite blurry as well. So you couldn't
Yeah, I mean,
actually
I
make
could
out.
see something. To me, it looked like a water bottle or something. I don't know.
I remember seeing like blue and a bit of red, but it was really blurry.
Yeah.
Anyway, it obviously doesn't really matter. But he hasn't come back.
Oh, you need to take the video off your channel. I'm telling you right now, take the video off your channel. You're gonna get a strike for that shit. It was a big black dick.
Oh. Was it?
We didn't
Yes.
we didn't get
No.
it. But
Oh God, really? That's terrible. Oh God.
yeah, we didn't. All we saw was some like bottle thing.
Yeah, it looked like a water bottle actually. I remember seeing like mostly blue and a little bit of red, but it was so quick, and then he buggered off. So,
Yeah, because I got rid of them.
oh, cool,
like-
cool. All right.
I was like, oh my god, like
Jeez. So my swearing wasn't really that bad after all, was it?
no, not at all. Not after
No,
being
but
like having to see that.
look, yeah, when I'm in an adult stream or a stream where there's a little mini moose, you know, I do know the difference, but sometimes I forget and things pop out of my mouth, and I know I need to, you know, observe that.
We'll get the ivory out, Manel.
There it is. Whoop. Yeah.
Remember those days when you had to bite into the bar of ivory?
Gosh.
Well, look, see, I don't know. You might have to reiterate some of that to me, because I remember my grandmother gave me a beautiful necklace of ivory beads that were beautifully crafted. I don't know what happened to it. And I actually remember going with my parents. I was about 13, and my nan had given me this amazing ivory necklace. It was all carved. Each bead had this amazing, intricate carvings in them. And they took me to Mayfair, no less, in London, to this one of the old shopping markets, which were like the old world with all the beautiful. So you go in and it's literally near Green Park. So you've got Hyde Park there, Green Park Station, and you walk up to Mayfair. So it becomes Piccadilly Circus if you go further up. And it was one of those beautiful old shopping malls with the old cast iron archings and the shop windows. And we went in, and my parents bought me matching, well, as matching as could possibly be to this necklace, many decades later from where this necklace was made. So yeah, tell me about the ivory.
Ivory was a name brand of an old bar of soap.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah,
And
no, I don't know that.
I remember when my kids were, little, when they
Mhm.
said things they didn't, were supposed to say, they had to bite into this bar of ivory.
Right. I like that. Fascinating.
Hey,
Completely different.
Kidro, we have Kidro
Sorry.
here in the backstage. You gotta show us your picture, man. I apologize.
No, I'm half
It's
asleep.
Kidro, don't worry. It's Kidro. You can
Plus,
check
my
to make sure
beard
it's
has
Kidro.
taken over my
Like,
face, and
it shows you their account that they log in with. So if he logs in with his account, there's nobody else logging in with Kidro's account. I trust him, but I don't trust these random people that I've never met. I don't think we should ever. I'm not bringing anybody on my show that I've never met. I don't care.
Well, you know me because you
Yeah,
know my name.
I think
You both
you like
know
I
me
said,
else
you and
first.
Nell didn't see anything, but I think what we got to do is start using like Christos said, put a backdrop or something up until you find out, they're real or not real.
Yeah, but then they just use the sound, and then you got the sound that you have to cut it. Like you bring these people there. I mean, dude, the name and everything. I looked at him, and I'm like, he just looks like a jackass.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
gonna just start. I'm gonna be a dictator, Larry, and I'm gonna just start pointing at people. If I'm in the if I'm here, I'm gonna say, look, this guy looks like a jackass, or he looks genuine, and we'll start seeing if I have the power of discernment.
That sounds good, and
the power of communism.
I want to compliment Moose, because that term my dad used to use a lot to basically, call someone out. Jackass. You're a jackass. My dad used that term always. So yeah, brilliant. Love it.
So how's Kidro doing?
Well, I had a very good weekend. and I'm exhausted from it.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Well, last week, went down to AC, got $100. After that, I lost about 5 pounds, and then I got high, and now I'm completely tired.
And now you're here.
I was supposed to go get a job, and then I got high. I was supposed to take a shower, and then I got high.
Now I'm on Moose's panel, and I don't know why. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Da, 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 da.
Actually,
There we
you're on
go.
Dirty Larry's channel, not Moose's.
Well, he could be. He could be on Moose's channel, but he's on my channel, but he's on Moose's channel, so he's on both.
Yep. It's like that movie Inception or something.
In
But
other
hey,
words,
kid,
he's split in between the universe.
I sent you a link. I need you to click it, Kidro. I need you to click the link. It's
What
called
link?
it's in Discord. I need you to download this app onto your phone.
Why?
Because if you download this app, I will get a free bong. And it's called Timu. And Larry downloaded it. Larry, tell him. There's nothing wrong with it. You downloaded it.
Why would I download and give you a free bong if I can't smoke with you?
Yeah, damn it.
Because then I can do the same for you, and maybe you'll get a free bong, and then one day you might be able to smoke with me because I have lots of weed. But that's the thing is you got to know where I'm at, and you know where I'm at. You just got to get on a plane. You got to fly out here. You got to rent a hotel at Moose's hotel, and then boom, you smoke weed with
Is
Moose.
that really the hotel at Moose's?
Get on a plane.
Yeah, it's at
Get
Moose's.
in a motel near the Moose.
That actually, are you serious? Is that literally what it's called?
If you don't click the link, I'm going to send the link to Manel. Actually, I'm going to send the link to Manel too. Manel, if you don't click the link, then neither of you love me, neither of you want me to succeed, and neither of you want me to gain a free bong.
Oh no, I
need a free bong because I have a dirty bong, and instead of cleaning the bong, I would much rather have a free bong that is 100% clean and clear of all the nasty residue of all the stuff I've been smoking for the last 6 months. So, if you'd like to participate in this program, I'm going to send you the link.
Make your own bong out of good stuff.
Do I have to do it now?
No, you don't.
Right this second.
Yes, if you don't do it within like the next hour, then I lose the offer, dude. Jeez, come on, Kidro. Just click the damn link.
I'm so tired and lazy.
You're blessed.
He got high. He got high. He got high.
All right, give me a second.
He's in the sky.
No, it was kind of funny.
Don, you dragging clouds around, man.
I've been on,
dude.
I'm getting on Discord. Okay.
Hurry it up, damn it.
Oh,
So anyway, as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted.
Oh, bless.
No.
I do not have Timu.
Damn it. Gerbubbles.
Go, Larry.
Don't make me gerbubble you. Because if I gerbubble you, you'll be gerbubbled, and then you'll be both in a heap of trouble.
Gerbubbled.
That's right. Anyway.
All right, Manel, I sent you the link to Don't Let Me Down, Manel. I need you to help me reach my goal of a free bong, okay? This
Okay.
is
Did
where
you
I'm going.
send it? All right,
I
mate.
sent
Did you
it
send it Messenger or
Messenger.
where? All right, cool.
Messenger.
I'll get it when I come out
So
of here.
far from this program, I've earned a free ukulele for my daughter. Yeah, free ukulele. So she's not old enough to play it. I could show you it too. Let me show you. Let me show you. See,
Oh, I
I'm
want to
not
see
bullshitting
Mini
you
Moose.
guys.
I want to see
She's
ukulele
not
Mini
in the
Moose.
house. You know, Mama. Where did I put the ukulele? I know I hid it from her because she just wants to
Sounds
bang
like
it.
a typical
Let's
dad.
see.
You get him a noise toy and then you hide it from him.
That's
Well,
brilliant.
no, this is just too. You know, she's only 15 months, so she doesn't know how to pluck the strings yet. She's got
He'll learn.
she's got a drum set. She's got a little drum set that she plays with,
Well, I
and
bet
then
she
she's
loves
also
that.
got a whole array of other music making instruments like maracas. She's got a xylophone. She's got yeah. I don't care if she
Nice.
makes noise. I'm all about the noise. Like I'm fuck yeah, party on, rock star, baby. You know, but
Excellent.
I just don't want her to ruin it. So here, let me show you. Let's see. Here we go, guys. Oh, sexy ass moves.
Oh,
What's up, guys? So,
sexy ass.
you see that?
Oh,
See
it's
that? I mean,
small.
look,
It's a smallie.
look. It's a ukulele. It's model number
Yeah,
23,
it's a
made in
guitar, mate.
China. You know, like. Let's see. If I knew how to use it, I'd probably play you something cool, but I don't. So,
But you can sing.
what's up, OTW News, Mr. Patrick? That's my
Patrick
other.
in the
We're
house.
taking orders of coffee. We need to know how many coffees we need brewing here. We got coffee hot and ready to go. How many is needed?
Come on up, Patrick,
I am
please.
Larry James, your coffee
That's what you could do, Moose. You could start your own coffee. Serve it at your
Yeah.
hotel.
That's actually a good idea, dude, because we actually get locally roasted coffee, organic, fair trade certified, and all
Moose
that.
coffee.
But instead, I can make the Moose Man coffee, dirty old moose coffee. But you know, the problem is
Nice.
I don't have time to run my coffee business.
So, can we call it Larry and Moose coffee?
How about alien coffee for out of this world coffee?
No. The morning Moose.
We got a video coming up.
The morning Moose.
I'm pouring
Uh-oh.
everybody a cup of coffee.
Nice.
Well, what you could do is it could only be served like at your hotel, so that could be like something that's, you know, not
Dom,
just,
that's some tattoo on that hand, though, isn't it?
you know, because if you know you make your own coffee, you know, you don't necessarily have to ship it, but you know, if you have your own coffee, then it will be like only made at your hotel, so it will be kind of like, you know, your own signature thing that you have.
So you're talking about a recipe, basically.
Yeah.
So you have to, yeah, you've got to have your own coffee. But here's a nice coffee recipe that I experienced in Mallorca years and years ago, and it was ground locally.
I'm out here grifting in the chat, folks.
Stop. If you say it, then it can be
Hang on a
taken.
minute. No, it comes with local honey and local cream, right? So it's like really, it's almost like an espresso. And then there's
I can't do the
you
rolling
pour it.
papers, singer. Rolling papers actually, they joints make you smell really bad, and the bong you can cover your mouth better, you know, like you just go brush your teeth. But when you smoke a joint, it's harder to cover that smell. Anyways, sorry, Manel.
Okay, but yeah, I
You
actually
might
want to
get more
segue.
customers that way.
I want to segue back to what Moose just said. And so if you're concerned about putting chemicals in your body, whether you smoke or drink or whatever, what you're eating.
Your tagline, Moose, should be you get a free joint with every room.
Yeah, when you come in, there's a perfectly rolled blunt lying on the cabinet next to the bed.
Yeah, just like how they have the little chocolate mint under your pillows. They'll be like on the like ashtray, a perfectly rolled joint with a signature press of a moose on it, like a seal.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah. So
There
can
you
I-
go.
can I
There's
go
some
back to
branding
the-
there for you.
Say again?
I said there's some branding for you.
Yeah. No, that's really cool. I like that. But so coffee, I mean, look, we all like our coffee different ways, and I get that. But one of the absolutely tastiest coffees I had was a Mallorcan, like an espresso with local cream. So it was local milk and local honey. A shop for local people. But it was
Hey.
beautiful.
Wait a
It was
minute now.
natural. It was so gorgeous that I've tried to emulate and I kind of got there, but you need to filter your coffee slowly. People want everything to be fast. Life is not fast unless you're being hunted down. Then it's a different thing. But we're talking about real life. So when you're going to enjoy a cup of coffee, filter it slowly. Use the best ingredients you can find. And if you like milk and sugar, try and go to cream and honey.
I think
do
the
it-
other thing with it is when you make something and the more effort you put into it, actually, the better it tastes.
Yes. That's
And
the point.
Manel, you need to be careful with that local thing because I might be a little local, so you know.
No,
I
but
have
mean, look,
I
wherever
have
you
like
are.
a kind of recipe for like the best hot chocolate. And what you do is after you just take regular hot cocoa, right? Like hot cocoa
Mhm.
mix, whatever you want. And you know, you don't put milk in it. You first gotta just do water and the hot cocoa, whatever amount you want. And then what you do is you put a tiny little bit of milk in it, and then some Hershey syrup, and then a dab of dark chocolate Hershey syrup. Not a lot,
Can I ask
just like a
your
little
name,
droplet.
please? May I ask your name?
You can call me Kidra.
Whatever. Who? Kitra. Kitra.
Kidro, yes.
Kidro. Okay. I like.
AIDRO.
Right. Okay. But I like this, and this is the point about recipes. And it's like you have the ingredients you have wherever you may be, and then you elaborate on them, and then we connect and we give each other little hints. Kidro, please continue. That sounds really tasty.
Another great thing is like little snacks that you can make like for guests and stuff. That's very easy, like little tiny desserts. Is you refrigerate peanut butter, right? And then what you first what you do is you take peanut butter, right? And then you refrigerate it so that way when you take it out, it will be in the shape that you want. And then you sprinkle whatever you want on it, whether it's chocolate chips, marshmallows, you know.
Yeah, it sounds like freezing is the best course, actually. Freezing. Yeah, good idea.
All those ideas, Kidro, now you need to tell me, were all those ideas come up with when you were like really fucking big?
Actually, the second one is something that my mom does, and that what she does is she makes chocolate, peanut butter, chocolate Easter eggs.
So she was really big.
No, she doesn't get high at all. She's just really good at
That
cooking.
you know of,
Yeah,
allegedly.
Kidro. My mum was the same. She never got high, but she made the best ice cream, and from scratch. So she'd do strawberry ice cream, chocolate, but
Oh, they were
separately.
all closet smokers.
We're all smokers here. We know that. But the point is,
Everybody is smoking weed.
indeed. But
You
see,
get
mums
to
know
smoke
best.
weed. You get to smoke weed. You get to smoke weed. Everybody get to smoke a weed.
Indeed. So Kid Row, my mum used to make this beautiful ice cream, and I obviously knew where it was. I was really small at the time, but I also knew where the bowls and spoons were. So I would go and I'd build. They let me build tents in the house. You know, in a room, I'd build tents out of tables and chairs and put sheets and stuff over it. And I'd go and eat this beautiful ice cream, fresh, natural cream. This is the 70s, by the way. So it was a long time ago. Milk was different then. They didn't do not as much nasty stuff to the animals or the product. So yeah, beautiful ice cream, man. So yeah, listen to your mamas.
My mom also makes like the
And
best
your papas, by the way.
lasagna. The best lasagna. Like, I literally don't eat
Oh.
any other lasagna except my mom's. My mom's homemade lasagna is.
So she makes the pasta herself.
She doesn't make the pasta herself, but she makes the meat and the meatballs and the sauce and everything like that. Now, my uncle, he makes everything from scratch. Like the only sauce that he does, he uses Cento sauce. Okay, so it's like everything from that. Like it's
Right,
just
I know what that is. I know
Yeah.
what that is because I lived in Rome and I met an old, and this was 2001.
Uncle
So-
Angelo.
Right. Well, seriously, they were growing there, and they were in Rome, so they were in the city right next to the Colosseum, and they were growing their own tomatoes on their balcony, and they were making their own passata. So it was all jarred by them, and she was tiny. This lady, she was absolutely amazing. And she had this table and a huge rolling pin, and I would sit and talk to her, sort of in Italian, a little bit of Italian, a little bit of English, and she would make pasta from scratch. And I mean, the flour was sourced properly. I used to go to the market in Testaccio in Rome because I lived in Via Marmorata for 4 months, and wow, I met. You know, a city can be so productive with natural resources. It fascinated me.
Well,
And I used to. Sorry.
Yeah,
go on.
the thing with what natural is that it basically alchemy. The more natural ingredients, the more pure, the more healthy it is, and the more better
Absolutely.
for you it is.
Mhm. Absolutely. I mean, the other thing is, I mean, we're talking about recipes here, and when we think of a cafe, like whether it's Britain or America or even Germany, but it's a little bit different when you go to Europe. But we think of like eggs and bacon and waffles and, you know, toast and I don't know, all those potato things that they put together that are full of fat and they're disgusting actually. So it's like a version on a potato latke, which is a kind of a Jewish thing. I'm well aware of many foods, by the way, because multicultural and all that stuff. In Rome, there's cafes, and I went to one of them, and they literally open almost all night. They literally shut at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and they start at like about midday the day before. And the food is just, it's not like cafe food. It's like, honestly, food will never taste the same again once you've eaten there.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Oh, it's just Italy. This was Italy. It was in a place. So I was living in Testaccio, and this was in Trastevere. Now,
God bless you.
Trastevere, it means the crossing of the Tiber. Cross the Tevere. Trastevere. Learn your languages. No disrespect, but
I'm using proper. I'm using proper American because you know you're obviously.
What you mean, like proper English? There ain't that.
Yeah. Because you can't. If someone speaks or is from UK or speaks in an accent like that, and you're American, you can't say proper English. Like you literally
There is
can't.
no proper English. It's a nonsense language. Literally nonsense. The language was designed for law. Okay, it's a control language, but nonetheless, that's what we've got. So let's use it wisely and comprehend what each word means. It's the spelling, you know. I mean, and this actually applies to even German, you know, and Italian, because they're not the same languages that they were.
My friend gets pissed at me whenever I say things like library or glacier or titanium.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, these are all derivatives of older languages.
Aluminum, that's the one that she gets pissed at the most. She's like, it's aluminium.
Yeah.
It's aluminium.
Yeah, okay. That's brilliant. No, that's a really good one, actually. So let's actually look at what it is. Whether you call it aluminum or aluminium, that's not relevant. What's relevant is that it's actually a really toxic substance that does not exist in concentrated amounts in nature. For it to exist, you have to mine shitloads of mountains. Oh, I swore. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay. Poo-poo mountains. Then it has to be heated to extreme temperatures. Okay, so when they're telling us, "Oh, global warming, it's all your fault, folks." It's not our fault. Hey, OTW, salute.
Welcome to the panel, OTW. Good to see you, brother.
We're talking about aluminium.
I'm gonna finish.
It's okay, but Manel, 1 second. Wait a minute, Manel. I'm here to meet Kidro because I want Kidro to say something, man.
All right, go on.
Kidro, could you encourage me by saying a little phrase for me?
What's
Kidro?
that? What's that?
Say privately owned, government operated pogos. Say that.
Say what?
Kidro,
say the phrase.
For some reason, he thinks you're Snafu, and he wants you to say the Snafu line to make sure it's not him.
Say privately owned, government operated pogos.
I will respectfully decline that.
It's not him, man. It's not him. It's
Okay.
Kidro.
I'll ask you to say something shorter. Say something like, "It's your truth, yo."
Yay!
No? Damn it.
No. Hilarious.
I can guarantee that is not Snafu.
I know it's not Snafu, but his voice is so similar, man. If
I
he'd
don't-
say
I can
those
change
phrases,
my voice if you want me to. I can change my voice.
no,
Like,
you don't. No, dude, your natural voice actually sounds exactly like
Well, if you
Snap
want
from
me to
Snap.
talk
man.
like this all day, I'll talk like this all day. Is this what you want me to talk like? I'll talk like this. I'll talk like fucking Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force if you want. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll just do what I do. You know what I'm saying, man? I just talk like this all day. You want to fight me, boy? You want to
Now I
fight
know
me?
you're not Snafu, man.
You want to fight me? I took all your home. I took all your motherfuckers home. Bring it on. I am the man. I am number one.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning, Sly Show.
I am so happy that you guys have made Larry happy this morning. I am really, listen, this is the best moment I think Larry has had since he had a broadcast. I think.
What you talking about, Wallace?
Wallace, so now I'm fucking Wallace.
And I'm happy that you're happy, that we are happy, that Larry's happy, that we are happy, that you're happy, that I'm happy, that you're Larry that is happy.
Oh, come on, dude, Kidro, please say we're all government. No, wait, we say we're all privately owned, government operated pogos. Come on, man, just say it.
That's too much effort.
It's pogo,
I
man.
got
It's pogo.
I got stoned.
Just
Go on,
okay,
Patrick,
or
mix
it's
it up.
it's your truth, yo.
Come on.
Your truthy, yo.
Nah.
Gee,
My face is
I wanted to
hurting.
clip this out. I wanted to have a Snafu Snaps doppelganger.
Well, how much is the pay?
Oh,
Cupcakes,
Yeah,
plenty of
right.
cupcakes.
You'd have to
Damn
go listen.
cupcake.
You'd have to go listen to Snafu Snaps. You'd be able to. All you have to do is use your own voice, but just like get the way he jives. You know how the way he distributes. His phrases. But you'd probably be an absolute perfect imitation to Snafu Snaps.
Well, I mean, I can
Yeah,
imitate a lot of people. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, but you see, it's the phrasing that's different. The sound of your voice is similar to Snafu, but your phrasing is different, and what you're saying.
Yeah,
is also
exactly. No, when I'm saying it's really, really the sound of your voice is like the tone, even the little grungy part of it, like where you have like your throat is scratchy a bit there. You have that too. The same thing as Snafu. So it's like I'm listening to your voice. I'm like, holy fuck, is this Snafu fucking acting like normal? I'm like, wait a minute, something's not right here. Then I hear somebody say your name is Kidro. I go, okay, that might be like a cover for, I don't know, maybe he's like acting normal for a change and trying to pass it on as a normal, as on another name, so he doesn't ruin the Snafu Snaps brand. It's like,
You want grunge? You want grunge? Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You want grunge? Hold on. Underneath the bridge, Tapaspana I almost at past.
Wow, you got a good voice, by the way.
Press, and I'm living off of grass, 'cause I think it's from the ceiling. It's okay, late fish, 'cause I don't have any feelings. Something in the way.
Nirvana. That's Nirvana, isn't it?
Don't quit your day
Nirvana,
job.
yeah.
Kidro,
Yeah.
don't quit your day job.
And I'm not a Nirvana fan.
Now I know it's not Snafu, because Snafu would never sing that song.
Yes.
That a pogo song?
Yeah, you gotta sing cupcakes and pogos and fucker buddies and stuff like that. You gotta put
Yeah,
that in
hug
the
a
song.
buggy. Yeah, that's it. You got to say things like that. Hug a buggy, hug a buddy, fuck a buddy. Man, I can't even say it, man.
Hug a buddy, fuck a buddy, cupcakes,
Stop it, Patrick.
pogo.
Pogo,
Hug a
privately owned, government operated.
Pogos.
Fucking Mike Strutton and Mark Fugel.
Oh yeah, the party's getting
You
started.
twist it all about and you do the hokey pokey.
Kidro, you gotta go. Dude, seriously, you gotta go study some Snafu Snaps and come and do an interpretation of Snafu Snaps on OTW News, man. It would be fucking phenomenal. Just go check him out, listen to him a bit, and just like take his he's got a couple of key phrases he says all the time, like we've been just mentioning just now,
Hey, I gotta tell you guys though. Me and Snafu, we were on a call yesterday, and we were talking about it. We're gonna go through and we're gonna call all.
You're roboting, bro.
Did start the journey.
Tell it
Robot?
again, you broke up. Tell it again, you broke up.
You went all Dalek.
Can you hear me?
Now,
Yeah,
Yeah.
now we can.
But you
Okay,
bought it out a
so
bit, but you're good now.
Snafu Snaps and I were on a call yesterday, and we decided that he's going to go down the telephone book and call all the Talcots, and he's going to send them the Talcott clips and see if he can try to get Jack back in contact with one of his distant cousins or relatives or whatever.
Or ancestors.
Yeah. or
Why do
ancestors
Satan
or
Or-
whatever.
Zuckerberg.
But like he's gonna be live doing it, or he's going to film it or whatever.
What is he trying to figure out? What crazy lineage he's from? Like that lineage of insane tribe people there that would like, you know, eat the flesh off of their living hosts, while dancing around, you know, calling for the sun and hoping for rain.
The
I think
inbred British.
I think it's more like somebody will be doing Jack's work for him one more time.
No way. Jack's done. It's all over
Yeah.
for Jack.
I agree.
Good morning, Rob Cleveland.
I mean,
Hey, don't
they're,
you
they're
dare
trying to
rip a
make
BBC
Jack
out
the
on
new
me,
Steve
Rob.
Urkel. I mean, it's just not working.
Did Jack Talcott spaz out again last night?
I heard
I
you
don't
got
know.
P-bombs.
I didn't
Moose.
watch that stream,
happened?
but
I don't think I've ever seen him not spaz out.
Mm.
I was sitting there watching him on my phone with my woman yesterday, and I was literally keep answering everything he was saying. And I was telling my woman, she goes, "Who is this guy?" I'm going, "Well, this is some insane guy that's doing some internet and, you know, can't keep a full phrase coherent, like from one end of the phrase to the other. He actually fucking jumps from I don't know, fucking from bananas to fucking cherries. I don't know. This guy.
Yeah, it's called lack of continuity, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, he stops right in the middle of his phrase. This is what I call a deficit attention or attention deficit, where you're in the middle of saying something and then all of a sudden you like go off onto another topic or another subject right in the middle of the phrase, which is completely insane.
Can we get back to me now, man?
Maybe.
Dirty
Yeah,
Larry.
Hey Moose, you got porn bombed?
Get back to reality.
Oh, the girl's gravity.
Is this real?
Moose got porn bomb, Rob?
Holy brother!
Uh-oh. Hey, Sly, did
Yes.
you need some coffee this morning? I got coffee hot, ready to pour.
Oh man, I can't have any more coffee. Not for me.
Okay.
I'm good. Thank you.
Is
Larry,
everybody just gonna ignore Rob? He's asking if we got P-bombs.
Yeah, I saw him pop in there, but I figured that he never really says much anyway. So
Number
but see,
6.
you didn't
says
hear
a
him.
lot.
We
You
did.
didn't hear
We
him this
did.
time. He
We got
asked the
bombed.
question.
You didn't hear
You
me.
got
I asked it
bombed,
like 4
Moose?
times.
I
who
hear
the fuck
Rob.
bombed you, Moose? Moose.
I don't know. I don't know who it was.
It's
It was
Rob
Ricardo or something.
time.
Maybe it was the coffee.
Rob time.
Hey, don't blame it on my dirty coffee, damn it.
Stop it, Larry.
Oh, Manel, I love it when you say stop it.
Oh,
I always
it.
heard no means yes, or yes means no.
Larry, did you see me last night?
No, ma'am.
I was on Eli's panel.
Yeah.
no, ma'am, I wasn't there.
I'll check it out later today.
You didn't send me the link.
Gee willikers, dag, Larry. You could sound a little more exciting about it.
I did get notified, by the way, Sly Shine.
Well, you didn't check out the video I sent you 2 days ago, so there.
Oh, so now we doing tit for tat? So wait, all the videos I done sent your ass for the past 9 months. So just because I don't watch one now, that. Oh, Austin, yo, I was waiting for you, man. I was like, I know you got the alert, and I'm sitting here watching you on Paul's or Talcott's, and I'm on the panel with Eli.
Yeah, it was a full panel on Jack's stream yesterday, man. 10 people. I watched it a bit, but I think Freedom was there too.
Yeah. No, Freedom Grower.
Yeah.
Oh, on Jack's. Yeah.
Yeah,
Freedom
yeah.
was there. Yup.
Manel.
I didn't watch all of it.
Manel. Say stop it.
Hey,
Hey,
Stop it.
Manel, check your
Stop it.
Facebook.
stop it right now.
No.
Good. I like resistance. That's where friction happens. But then you put the lube in between. Mm?
What the
Mhm.
hell are y'all talking about here? God
Yeah,
damn,
We're
man.
all adults here,
What?
aren't we?
Butt cheeks and lube and what else you say?
We're talking about
No, I
Manel
didn't
saying
say
stop
that.
it. Just
I
stop
was
it.
replying
Stop
to
it.
Patrick.
Well,
Stop
she
it,
said
Patrick.
something about after she
Stop it,
said
Patrick.
stop it.
You
She
naughty
said something
boy.
about lube. I just want to know what's going on here. She said stop it,
You
and
know,
then she said
let the
lube.
grown-ups talk, Sly Shy. Let the grown-ups talk.
Just
Go play with your
playing.
toys.
Yes, please keep going, Manel.
I want to know
Please
what
keep
the
on
lube
going.
is about, man. I just want to know what to do.
Don't
with
worry
the
about
lube.
it. Just let it keep on going. Keep going, Manel.
Yeah, just let her
It's
tell the
just
story.
This is
Sunday
what I'm trying to
fun.
do. I need the lube. Tell me more.
Mm. No, it's
Then
fun.
I got
Bless you.
high.
I can
I
provide
got
that for you, Manel.
high.
But then, oh, Rob, you've got a lady. Stop it.
I don't.
Stop it.
I do not.
You do
I am
not?
on the market. No.
Oh. Yeah, but listen. Okay, look. I don't do that.
Yeah, right. Okay,
Oh,
whatever.
No, I don't. I appreciate beauty. I appreciate
not what
beauty in a
he
man
said.
and in a woman, but I ain't out to, I'm not on the meat market, shall we say.
That's
sense?
not what he said.
Yeah, and
She
that's
said
not what.
she's not on the meat market.
And,
Come on,
and that's
Manel. I
not
know
what
you
you
needed
show. It's not
a
what
young
you show
stallion
when
in your life.
Lubass shows up. Lubass shows up and you get all excited and you wave at him and
All the older women
Hunter,
need a
you're
little
off the
young
meat
stallion
market
in their
there.
life.
Not right. Yeah, no, I do. You're right. I do. I love.
Yes,
I
you're
love
still
his
on the meat
energy.
market. Stop it, Manel. Stop it. Stop it.
No,
Stop
I'm
it.
thousands of miles away.
So what?
Right? Well, so
You're
what?
only
You know,
a plane trip away.
Right.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing. I ain't got nothing
Hey,
for
Manel,
finding me to
it's
Vegas.
you get yeah.
I like Lou.
Tomorrow,
I like Lou. There's
tomorrow.
no secret. Lulu.
Where's the
Lou.
little
He's
boy?
a big man. I like big men. I can't handle little men. They creep me out. I'm sorry. No offense, little men, but I like
Yeah,
a
I
big
ain't little.
man.
I'm about 6'2" and I got
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but he's
I'm about
little.
5'4".
I find he's a little skinny, but he need a little bit more meat on his bones there for
No, I don't like fat. No, I like tall and strong. Not bodybuilding, just natural man.
Tall
That
and
knows
pudgy.
how to.
yeah, and plus
Tall and
Yeah.
pudgy.
Lubass has a pot belly. I mean, that's really
Yeah.
attractive. I know women love that.
No, I just like a natural a man that knows how to handle his hands, knows how to work the land, can do stuff.
Oh, that's
and don't
me.
talk shit.
Oh, I can do a lot more
Excuse
than
my
that.
French.
Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, Rob is
Oh.
like an exclusive model where he can do all
If I
that
was
and more.
20 years younger, darling, I'd be
These
freaking
hands
out.
work
But
wonders.
I'm not.
So in other words, you love a man that can give you the single finger fate award.
Yeah, that's that's a simple way of putting it. But there's a little bit more to it. It's not just how.
Oh,
the
I got
fingers
experience,
work.
baby. You ain't gotta teach me nothing.
Oh,
Hey,
so
Manel, I just have a question for you, Manel. Like, do you talk during sex?
Ooh, that depends.
May I
So,
ask
Rob,
on what?
I haven't.
May I
I
ask
haven't
on what?
had
What
any
does it
for a long
depend on?
time. Sorry,
What
Sly,
does
go
it?
on.
No, it would have to be
What does
only
it-
before and after, but not during, because it was no, that wouldn't work.
Well, if you keep me captivated, I ain't gonna say a word, mate.
captivated. So in other words,
That's what I'm talking about.
she's telling you
Oh,
she
that
wants
accent's gonna keep me captivated.
you to tie her up. Then, in other words, get the
Oh
rope
dear, I
out,
think
the
this
belt
is
out.
degenerated into sex talk. Whoopsie.
Hey, Larry, you keep you and Anna, Larry, you keep you and Anna's personal tying and ropes and swings and shit to yourself, all right? Ain't nobody, everybody
Right.
don't use ropes, Larry.
Mm.
She said no. It was out of her words that she wanted to be captivated. So she wanted
Yeah,
to be
but
held
captivated
captive.
and
But
captured are
captivation
two
is
different words
no,
there.
no. Captivation is a different. We're not talking about chaining up or putting ropes on. Captivation is when you are so you're submerged into that other, that man. If you're a woman, into that man. If you're a man, into that woman. It's a submerging. It's becoming one. It's going. That's when you find the
Yes, we will
true
merge with each
consciousness.
other now.
Fine,
No,
just go ahead and dry up my wet spot, then. Damn it.
when folk get right with their sexuality, and it is like there's two genders. Well, actually,
And I am a man of service, Manel.
Oh, bless you. Honestly, look, you're gonna find the right woman, Rob. I know you will. You're a beautiful man, and you
He's
deserve
trying
a
now,
beautiful
my
woman.
Nell. He's
Say
trying
again?
right now, my
Hey,
Nell.
why
He's
couldn't that be
trying
you?
right now.
Stop trying. When you stop trying, she will come along.
But she's too young for you,
Ain't
Rob.
nobody trying. Ain't nobody trying. I'm
I'm
just
too
doing my
old.
magic.
There you go,
I know,
Rob. There you
I
go.
am too young.
Hey, ain't no thing as too old.
No, you're too old
Say
for her there,
I was
Rob.
with a 60-year-old when I was 26.
No, but
Shit,
right
no.
now you're too old for Manel. I mean, Manel is.
Excuse me. I got some questions for Rob. Excuse me, y'all. I got some questions for Rob. Hey, Rob. So
I get
you
it,
said she was,
Rob.
she said she was 60 and you was 26.
That's
Yes.
perfect. She's not 60.
you
She's
work
the
her-
inverse. She's 56.
Did you teach her some things, Rob?
I'm
She taught
11.
me some things.
Oh, yeah.
I bet she did.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Just tell
Like,
Rob.
see,
Just
when
tell
you're
Rob you want to
26.
teach him a few things, Sly, and he'll come over. He'll learn. He's open to learning.
You know what?
But
I
when you're
really don't think
26,
Rob is too tall. I don't really think I could teach him anything. All I can do is climb him. That's it.
Climb that pole.
Climb
Go
all over that
Sly.
pole, yo. Climb all over it.
Oh yeah. Don't stop it, Sly. Don't do that to my mind.
There you go.
Naughty girl.
Me, you Manel, you get me. When you say stop it, you that's it. You got me. I don't
Stop
know
it.
why that is so.
Stop it.
Oh
Stop it.
So
gosh.
are you trying to say,
Oh, man.
OTW, you need to change your shorts now? Is that where we're
Stop it,
heading?
Patrick.
I'm about to.
Listen, Patrick. I think I'm coming for you, mate.
Oh shit!
I heard that.
And that's with a
Sorry.
U, not
I
an
think
O, buddy.
Patrick's the one.
That
Nom,
coming was with a U, not an O.
Uh-huh.
I'm speechless.
Oh, he's moaning.
I'm speechless.
Don't be. Don't be.
I don't know what to say. I need Moose to back me up here.
I
I've
think
got good eyes.
OTW
I
is
know what I
blushing.
can see.
Hey, whose stream am I on right now? Moose or Larry's?
You're-
Dirty Larry.
All of y'all.
Dirty Larry.
You not streaming?
How come I clicked on
I don't-
Moose's link?
Hey, I don't
Because
think you
Detroit-
understand what's going on here, folks. You guys are a little behind the times. Me and Dirty Larry, we have merged. Unlike Paul and Talcott, this merging is not an unhealthy relationship. This right here is a symbiotic relationship between two individuals who have a desire to have open panels and open discussion amongst people who are awesome and entertaining. We don't want the conflict and strife, although there will be times where I talk shit about a lot of people because I love doing
All
that.
right, then I'm gone.
Now.
Bye. No, I'm kidding.
I
want to be ya.
Welcome.
I
You're
got an
part of the
important question.
symbiotic
Giant
relationship,
caterpillar.
OTW.
Stop
I
it.
am also your undercover producer. I will produce something for you soon, shortly, and you will see the great things come to rise. I yield to the people.
Moose, I got a question for you, Moose. Who lasted longer with Talcott, you or Paul?
Well, we both know
Fuck,
Moose lasts longer,
Roger.
so I won that one. But you know, the only thing is that when we all walk away from this, right? I'm the only asshole. Everybody else is like, oh well, Paul. Everybody's for
No,
Paul,
you're
or
not.
everybody's for
Stop it.
Talcott, and then everybody else is like, well, F Moose. Moose is the didn't do nothing. Moose didn't do nothing for me. It's like whatever.
That's
Suck
not
it.
true. We all know that's not true.
I still
Indeed,
see
we
him
know.
using your shit.
Yeah, exactly. The stuff that you made, he still uses. So
Well, yeah, I
One,
mean, he
one day,
basically like.
Well, you gotta admit, Moose, you're a little slippery, kind of slimy there.
one day I messaged Moose
Ooh,
and I'm
right.
watching Talcott and I'm seeing
Isn't that what he
Talcott.
wanted?
I
Yes.
caught it, Rob.
I mean, it's exactly what he wanted. He wanted his numbers to rise. He wanted to be the center of attention. He's talked about on somebody, Anton's got millions of viewers. We got Paul, we got OTW, we got all these people are just nonstop talking about him, dude. I did my job. Like his name is out there, and he's famous, dude. He's fucking famous, dude. Even my wife walks in the room and she goes, "Oh my God, are you guys talking about Talcott again?" Like, dude, he's a household name now. He's a name brand.
But the,
He
the
You
is.
know
biggest,
what? I'm gonna try to get in touch with Talcott's son.
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry, my
dude. I
baby.
tried. I
why
I
do his
called him
work
up. I
for him?
messaged him.
Why do Talcott's work for him though? He needs to do that himself.
Because
He's supposed to be such a religious, God-fearing man. God gives us tests and tribulations for a reason because he knows that we need that growth in that area. He knows that that's a hurdle that we need to jump over. And all he's done is throw money and point people at his problems and expect people to solve his problems. And then when they don't solve his problems, they're assholes or whatever.
Good point, Larry.
because I'm sitting here after he said that mouthful, I'm sitting here saying,
Don't
yeah,
forget
right,
to
Larry.
swallow.
It wasn't me.
Then I got high. Then I got high.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. You know what
So
I mean?
how are you? So is this Labor Day week? I mean Memorial Day weekend for everybody?
Just
Not
another
for me.
day in the hood.
It's going good, dude. People are drinking coffee, hanging out at the hotel. People checking out, checking in. The weather's just absolutely gorgeous today. The vibe is right. We started the stream off. We got Porn Bomb today. I mean, how else could it get better than this? Like when you finally get that BBC on your screen, you know you
It's a
finally hit
beautiful
the
day.
broadcasting empire at that
Yeah,
point.
but let me ask you a question. How do y'all get Porn Bomb? Don't y'all know what to do by now?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it was
we didn't,
really
I didn't
quick,
expect
those
this one
guys.
though. The guy showed
Yeah,
his
it was really
face. He was just sitting there chilling, right? And then we were like, all right, cool. And Larry brought him up, and next thing you know, he's looking at his phone. He turns his phone around, and I was like, oh, I know what this is. So I reached for the controls to kick him out, and as I'm kicking him out, I was like, wow, that girl's deep, bro. I actually was laughing. I was laughing because now it makes me do more work. Now I got to go back and take it out of the stream, and now I actually have to like do some work. So that was God's way of saying, look, son, We've got to put in a little more work today.
Exactly. And you gotta listen.
Yeah, it
It's
was disturbing, Sly. It was
I know.
disturbing. When we reviewed it, it was disturbing.
Listen, when it happened to me, it was really disturbing, Mynell, because like we're sitting on a panel like this, right? And I was where Moose was. So when we got porn bombed, it was right up under me, right? And all I saw was and I was shocked. My mouth was open. It was almost in my mouth. It was almost in my mouth. I was shocked.
That's too funny.
So was it a towel experience or a napkin experience?
An acting experience.
Acting, not a napkin.
Oh, a napkin experience? I didn't stay that
Oh
long.
dear. Oh
I-
no,
I
they
didn't-
go to the napkin.
I didn't stay that long, Larry.
Oh, okay. So in other words, you're trying to say it was a Minuteman or
I don't
second?
know. I didn't stay that long, Larry.
Yeah, it's like seconds, mate. Seconds.
I was out of there.
Stop it, Sly Shy. Enough now. Come on, we know this.
Mynell, you remember the oranges and the apple? You remember the orange and the
yeah.
apple? Yo,
Yeah.
we had Eli let me get him right last night. Eli let me do a get right with Sly with him last night, and it went very well.
So now for the next 3 weeks, all we're gonna hear about is Eli. Great.
Okay.
We got our new daddy, Eli and Anton. Anton and Eli.
No, wait. Eli is nowhere near nobody
Let's
like
finish.
Anton. So don't do that, Moose. Eli is nowhere not like Anton. You maybe want to check Eli's channel.
That's y'all
out and
niggas'
see who
daddies.
he is. Huh?
Say again, Rob?
I said that's y'all niggas' daddies. That ain't mine.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, just check out Eli so you can know who I'm talking
I
about.
ain't messing
Eli's
with no
nothing
broke
like
nigga. Oh,
Anton.
we ain't messing with no broke hoes. Nose.
I was in Anton's Fight Club chat before I met Paul. I used to be in their chat. I used to be going in on them because they all was like,
Yeah, Jack's right.
sipping and capping.
Really? Really? Are you serious, Sly?
Yeah,
So, was that before he got famous or after?
No, he was already doing a lot of things, but I just didn't like his attitude towards, people that aren't chasing bags, people that are, he didn't like the homeless. He didn't like, it was just, he was just so negative about if you ain't chasing a bag.
Man, it's not the homeless. You got to think about it like this. It's the home free. Man,
Well, he
they're
don't
free to
think
go
it-
wherever the hell they want. They're free
he
to
don't look
travel
at
the
it like that.
lands. They're free to pick their adventure, choose their story. They're not
Yeah.
trapped to a box that most of us are. You know what I mean? Like all of us, we got to go home to the same spot every single night. And yeah, there's a lot of comfort
Right,
and
yes.
security that comes with that, right?
Mhm.
But it's also kind of a prison.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah, I'm
Who said
definitely-
that? I heard it was one of them. I've heard that too, Moose. Like you said, going home, still you're like in a prison, right? If you're free on the land and free to be able to move and travel as you please, then that's not. Are you right? That's not homelessness. That right?
Being the earth is your home.
That's a free man on the land.
Mhm.
We're under house arrest
But
constantly.
when they say, "Where do you live?" you say, "I live here." It doesn't matter where you are. That's it.
I live there, so there.
Now here. So if you look at nowhere, it means now here. Look at the word. Nowhere, now here. Look at the letters.
Okay. Now here. Oh, I can see it. Nowhere. Now here. Okay.
We are only here all the time. That's why time is an illusion. That's why I keep saying time is an illusion, because we are now here. And when folk go, "You're nowhere," well, no, I'm now here. So if you feel that, once you comprehend it and you feel that, you know where you are. You know that you are here. You're in your core. Be in your core. If you're not in your core, you're never going to be anywhere.
Yeah,
So it doesn't matter whether you're in a ship bit, whether you live in a box or under a bridge, right? That's irrelevant. Be you. Be now here. That's it.
Yes, keep talking that shit, man.
Damn,
Bless you,
Rob, you
Rob.
sound like you almost there. He talking about keep talking that shit, my man. Rob, what are you doing, Rob?
Glad he's not on camera. I don't want to see that.
So seriousness,
You got a towel
seriousness,
cot? You got a towel
Manel, are
cot,
you gonna
Rob?
check
humor,
your
right?
Facebook messages
Seriousness
or
and
what?
humor are like the scissor. Seriousness and
She's not even
humor
gonna
are
answer
like
me
the
now.
scissor. Sorry.
Hey, I can scissor too. All I gotta do is just put my stuff, tuck it up.
No, don't ever do that. Don't do that. Denny. Rob, stop it. I know.
Manel,
we don't.
my mind,
See,
Manel.
this is why
Listen.
OTW News can't
I'm just saying,
succeed
my-
on the
Stop it.
YouTube streets. I can't even get a free bong from you guys
I'm
clicking
just
a
saying, my
free app
genitals are large enough to put in my
and
own.
helping me out. I can't even get
We
that.
can
How are
scissor
you
like
supposed to get OTW News $100 a day? How are we going to do this? How are we going to get Larry $100 a day? How are we going to get all of us $100 a
Shut
day?
the
We
hell
need
up. We trying to
$600
hear
a day for the
Moose,
studio.
shut the hell up. We trying to hear about what
No.
Rob is doing right now. I'm
Oh,
asking
sorry.
Rob, does he need a towel
Sorry,
cot?
Rob. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Rob. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. We trying to get Rob a towel cot and
Well,
some-
while you're
some
talking
good-
about Rob, Manel, go check your Facebook messages, click the link, download the app, and hook a brother up.
What did I
You
say,
and-
Moose? When
you
I
and
come
Rob
out
not
of the
friends?
live, I will go and connect to mines. I'm
I like
in the
getting her all
live
fired up.
now.
Yeah, Moose, she only
here.
has the phone, man. She can't do everything.
Now
It's, you know,
here.
she can have
Do
multiple
you see how
tabs on
stern
her.
she's getting though? It's
She
kind of
doesn't know how that
hot.
works yet. She doesn't,
I'm
you know,
not
she
gonna
doesn't
lie.
spend that much time on her
I'm
phone
on a
except
shitty
for on
tablet.
YouTube.
No, I'm on a shitty tablet. If I
Same
went
thing.
down onto
Whatever,
the computer,
phone,
I
tablet.
could go onto different screens. So thank
Whoa,
you.
you're offering to do that? I better turn the put my headphones on before I get in trouble. Rob, we want to hear about Rob's day. Sorry, Sly.
not his day, his di- Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
And then I got high. And then I got
Sly,
high.
you were talking about climbing, though. Remember?
All right, dead silence.
You know what, Manel?
How's
You,
Rob
you,
doing?
you slightly look a little bit like my ex girlfriend.
What? Who?
Yeah, you.
Who does?
I know.
Woo! Thanks for the round of applause. We got Mr. Rob Cleveland here. He is a native of Nevada. He is down in Vegas. He is one of the Chippendale dancers. You can go see him at the Golden Nugget on Friday nights. $150 a ticket. He does private dances for probably like $500. You can contact him in private.
Ooh.
He is cult number 6. Thank you.
That was fun.
What?
Don't
Manel,
everybody offer their money all at once, all right?
Manel's over there beat red.
It's just really funny. I wanted to ask Patrick, who looks like his ex?
You
Who
do.
looks like
Sorry, I
your
was
ex?
handling some
You do,
residents.
Manel.
What? Me? No. Doubtful. Too
It's
many
true. Look,
thousands of
I'll
miles
bring you
away.
I'll show you a picture. I'll share.
No, I
something
think
from
what
it.
he's saying is you look like his future ex.
No. Come on, Sarah. I'll share screen. Watch.
Yeah, I'm no one's ex. I ain't got a relationship, mate.
So you're not going to be the treasure chest for Patrick.
It's going right over your head, Manel. Right over your head.
I know.
Or not Cleveland.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
You know what? I don't understand why Rob Cleveland would even associate himself with white folk like us. It's like going to the trailer park and hanging out with the trailer park boys.
Okay.
Except
And
Manel, she brings a different presence here. It's like the trailer park boys, and then you got Queen Elizabeth over in the corner.
Well, I mean, as they say, I'm too white to hang out with all the other niggas, so that's why I come here.
You're too. See, and I'm going to say this about Rob. He is very eloquent. He's a proper gentleman. And I wish I was younger, Rob, but yeah, I'm an old git.
Hey, that don't mean nothing. As I said before, I was with a 60-year-old when I was 26. Age ain't nothing but a number, honey.
We got a couple people
true.
backstage. Joe,
Moose,
if you want to
did
come
you,
up, we need
did
to
you,
see your face. Who's that?
Moose, did you bring up?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
there you go. Look, Manel, that's you.
younger, yeah, almost.
No, she looks different to me.
Dude,
Definitely
Manel,
very-
don't even try that. Don't even try that royalty bullshit. That looks just like
She
you.
looks so different to me. I got way more white hair anyway.
It's all about the lighting.
But thanks, Patrick. I like the compliment. Well, hopefully.
You,
Obviously,
if you
music
brought
is-
up,
No,
if you brought up some of your younger pictures, I can see what he's seeing. I mean, you guys look similar. I wouldn't say you look exactly alike, but there is some similarity. I've seen some
Larry.
younger pictures of you, and you guys do look a lot alike.
Larry, you've seen my pictures on FB, so you know what I look like.
That's what I'm
When I was
saying.
young.
If you brought up one of your
No,
younger
she's got a
you,
completely different nose. Her eyes are wider set apart, different eyebrows, different mouth, different facial structure, and different ears. Trust me, I remember
I
her
said
face.
similarity.
Not really.
yeah, it's
No.
similarity. Well, you don't, but I see it.
Similarity.
It's not an
Similarity.
exact picture. It's just
She
some
doesn't look
similarity.
anything like me, and I don't look like her. She's lovely.
Fine, be
Beautiful
that way.
woman.
All right, be that way,
Pardon?
Manel.
Just fall right
Look,
over.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Great connection there, OTW. Great connection.
And don't forget that there's someone above us. And people got the mind.
Oh man, Lynyrd Skynyrd does a great work. You do it together? Beautiful.
Yeah, we did it together.
I want you to do this for me, son, if you can. Forget your love for the rich man's gold. All that you need is in your soul. You can do this if you try. All I want
If
for
she
you, my
opens
son,
up her
be
legs, I'm gonna be
satisfied.
satisfied.
And be a simple kind of man. And be a something you love and understand. And be a simple kind of man. And won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Boy, don't you worry. You'll find yourself follow your heart and nothing else. You can do this if you try. All I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man, and be a something you love and understand, and be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can?
All right. I got to
Patrick.
say one thing. You haven't learned the one thing about performing OTW. You got to put your plate or bowl out before you start strumming, damn it. Where's all, you see, you lost your $1 million hit there. If you would have had your plate out, it would have been full. And then you would have been able to say, I'm effing out of here.
Patrick,
Yes.
That was
why
good.
are you not with her anymore? Without
You don't want to know.
being too nosy.
He
Okay.
cheated on
That's a
him.
shame because you had. Oh, okay. But you had something there, though, didn't you?
Yeah, well, it's a long story.
Yeah, we've all got really long stories, so.
And we
But
only
there
have
was
5
really
minutes.
good love there, weren't there? You had good love there together.
I guess we did. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh God. Stop
Sometimes it's all a
You know, as
delusion.
musicians, we are kind of eccentric and weird, and you know,
it. Hmm.
we're
Yep.
really
Are you
weird.
talking
I know we're
about
weird.
me?
I know for a
Yeah,
fact
you,
that I'm
you
fucking
should have
weird.
seen my family in the 70s, mate. They were weird and all.
Yeah.
I resemble that remark. Weird. I mean,
What?
oh.
I resonate with weird. It's uncanny.
Yeah.
And then I got high. And then I got high.
Yeah.
It's like fuck this reality, man. It's just like I can't handle it. You know, I wasn't made to be in this place.
Hmm. Yeah,
But
Patrick.
we're all part of the matrix. The only
Well,
thing
yeah, I
is
think
you
we
never
are.
know. You never know which dot you are when you are part of the matrix. And are you a big dot, a little dot, or an in between dot? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Well, I don't know. You might have something there with the dots, by the way, Larry.
What's
Mm.
that?
You might have something with the dots.
Well, if you're part of the matrix, the matrix, I would believe, would be full of dots.
Hmm.
So if you're part of the matrix, you got to figure out what dot you are. Are you a big dot? Are you a
Silly
little
wabbit.
dot?
Twix are for kids.
But what if you are a kid?
That's what I'm thinking because I made a small investment early on last week. I went to this garage sale and I found a really big box of Legos.
Right on.
So now I've been playing with Legos for a week. I'm having a great time. I'm starting to think this
Stop
whole
it,
reality
Patrick.
is governed by the Lego god. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you just figure that out?
Well, through this my very brief analysis and research that I've done through the Lego realm, I'm firmly starting to see the correlations between the God of the Bible and the Lego god. I think they're the same.
Well,
I like that.
yeah.
The Lego
Duh.
god.
Click, click. Money on
This
the
is
bus
where
goes click,
Patrick
click,
got
click.
it.
All through the town.
Patrick got it right. So, you buy one box of Legos for your little one.
No,
That's
no,
not
I bought
enough.
them just because I knew that
He
they were
is
worth a
the little
fortune.
one. What are you
And
talking about?
Yeah,
He is the
but
little
they're
one.
gonna keep
and
you
just one
buying
little
them.
kit, because out of the box you there's like multiple, all kinds of different kits, right? Like building
Mhm.
kits and stuff, Batman, whatever. So I've already built
Windows
4
and
kits,
doors.
and
Mhm.
only one of the kits is worth $120. So I'm building them up, I'm taking pictures of them, and I'm selling them on Facebook.
No, really?
Yeah.
You're pulling my leg. Really?
No, I'm serious. They're worth a
He
fortune,
wants
these
to sell
Legos.
Yeah.
something else, not your
I
leg.
know, I know. Wow. And
Just
then
one
there's
kit,
always
and
the
I'm
ones.
sure I must have at least 6 or 7 other kits to build, but one
Oh my
kit
God.
will pay for the whole box.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then there's always the ones that you tread on and they stick in your foot. Don't forget
Yeah,
about those.
that was when I was a kid. I used to do that to my mother. Yeah.
Did
Stop
she
it.
just say that one day at band camp?
What?
I said, did you just say one day at band camp?
No, I didn't. I was. Patrick got it
Oh,
though.
stop it, Larry. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop
Stop
it.
it. Stop it. Well, I'm not going to say that anymore. I'm going to keep you in
Oh,
hunger.
come on.
I bet it.
Oh,
I'll bet you $20 she says it within 5 minutes.
probably.
Oh, stop it,
Nah,
Larry.
guilty. It will happen.
Stop it.
It will happen.
It is kind of
Dear.
sexy, though, isn't it?
Well, you
No,
got to
it's
think of
not.
it in a different
Stop it,
circumstance.
Larry. There you go. Under 5 minutes.
Gets that motor.
Exactly. We're all in the hamster wheel.
That little brief musical clip should be longer.
I know. I don't.
agree.
I have to do it twice to do it, but I don't. I wish I could lengthen the soundtracks out, but I don't know how. I'm just a dumb old hippie.
No, you're not.
It's all right. Just the fact that you're got a slightly good equipment
Load of
there. And,
lights just went by.
you know what I
Big
find
motorcycle.
interesting is that your camera's across the rooms. Like, do you have a really long USB wire? How does that work?
Yes,
Well,
yeah.
my camera is actually only on its cord, and it's got a really short cord. But my mic, I got an extension on it.
Oh, okay. So I get it. Yeah, that's how I would do it too, I guess, with the
And Larry uses a big telly to read all the stuff and watch his YouTube and whatever.
That's just because I'm half blind.
well, I resonate with that. I can I feel you, bro. I feel you, man.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
honestly,
feel
I
it.
honestly believe the reason my eyes are so bad is back in the late '90s, I used to work on a lot of computers, and back then the motherboard, the damn printing on that board was like fucking microscopic, and it was just a
Mm,
bunch of numbers and letters back then. So you had to figure out what that manufacturer's numbers and letters meant. Nowadays,
right.
everything tells you exactly what it is. Oh, this is the SATA plug. This is the mouse plug. This is, it's all self-explanatory. But I really think working on those boards for so many years just took a toll on my eyes big time.
Yeah, but those boards in those days were you could actually, it's a bit like cars, you could actually work on them. Whereas the boards now that you get, most of it is, if you go and look at a motherboard, if you pick your computer apart, if you got that, you've got a computer, you want to pick it apart and learn about how it, this is called reverse engineering, when you go and pick something apart and learn how it works. And so when you look at a motherboard now, to a motherboard that was made in the 90s, in fact, in the 80s, the 90s, and it goes back because it wasn't given to us before that. And then in the 2000s and, coming up to present day, very, very different. You could actually remove chips and resolder them on the tracks on them were very different. I know this because I lived around this stuff, so I know what I'm talking about. I'm not a programmer. I'm not a software engineer. I don't do I do digital art as well as hard, proper art in wood, ceramics, fabrics. But you take an old machine, a computer from even the 90s, and you look at one from today, and you cannot do anything with that motherboard unless you know what you're doing. But most of it is already tracked out. Everything is completely soldered onto the board, right? You cannot remove it and reapply it because there's the circuitry is different to the way it used to be. That's my point. Hey, Rob. Nice
Yes
rocks, man.
and no. I mean, they've always been pretty much plug and play. It depends too if you buy each piece apart. The hardest thing I think is putting in your damn processor. Now putting in the processor is a lot easier than it used to be. Because like with Intel, they
Yeah,
don't
but
even
only
have
because
any.
you don't know how that motherboard works now. So and it's the same with our cars. Now, I'm from an era when there was no motherboards in a car. And then when the motherboards came into cars, you could still do stuff to them. You could take a chip off and you could resolder another one in. You can't do that now because it's all circuitry. Okay? So everything
No,
is
they're
built into that green plastic board. I promise you, Larry, it is.
what I'm trying to tell you is back in the 90s, you could take a processor out of the board just like you can nowadays. You could take your graphics card out just like you can nowadays. There's the
Yeah,
same
but you're
basic
talking about the
parts that you
computer
can take
itself.
out.
Anyone can do that. I've done it myself. I've put different drives into my computers, and I've done it for other people. And I'm not an engineer.
That's
I
what
just looked at it. Right, but it's not like that now. That you can't do that now. Not the
sure you
same
can.
way.
I just made this computer 3-4 months ago.
Okay, but do you know what's going on in the circuitry? Not anymore, because now those chipsets are built into the motherboard. That is my point. There's no chipsets anymore. They're incorporated into the circuitry of that plastic motherboard. That's my point. I'm not disagreeing with you, but there's only so much you can do now.
I honestly don't see it. I think you can do pretty much the same things as you could then as you can now. If anything, it's a lot easier now because, like I said, now that they actually label on the board what that plug does. You could take out. If I wanted to, I could take any part on my board and unsolder it and solder something else in its place. It just depends how good a damn solderer you are. In the same way the
Okay,
boards
I
were
get
back
that, but
then. You could
no,
you
they
could
were
take a part,
always
take a
they were
resistor
they're
out of a
always
board and put it in another one, or capacitor or whatever. Just
yeah,
depending
no,
on your.
it's not. It isn't. No,
But
okay,
the
it depends
board,
on the machine you're using and how much you know. But the majority of folk don't know this. Okay,
right? That's what
they
I'm
don't.
saying.
But because you've dealt with this through the years. But there's many that don't. Okay, and I could probably work it out as well. But all the chipsets on all the motherboards were always clearly described. Whatever it was called, it was there. You could see it and you could remove it. In fact, most of the chipsets were like plugins, so they had like the little teeth that went in, so that like the
Yeah,
mail
they
went
went
into the
through a
Yeah, but
printer.
that's
modular.
like we're talking about almost 30-year-old computers here, there, Manel.
Yeah,
That's like
Exactly.
they went through a
Exactly.
modular stage where, yeah, at first, I mean, everything was basically imprinted and soldered on the board, and then they went to a modular stage for a little while. And then they got out of that modular stage and went back to the printed circuit boards.
Right. So listen, I knew someone that actually built chips that decoded cards to get television. Okay, so and he
Oh,
used to
yeah.
make money out of it. You remember that?
And I got to give Mary a bad time for giving out our trade secret flux capacitor.
Mary,
How dare you? How dare you give
I
our
love
trade
Mary.
Naughty,
Homesteading.
naughty girl.
Good girl.
Sorry,
love
guys, I
Mary.
was on a call.
No worries.
Oh, you were gone? Oh, sorry, Sasha, I didn't notice.
That's all right,
That's all right.
OTW. You gonna want a cup of coffee?
But you guys won't notice either that I slipped out.
Oh, you was gone?
I noticed.
No, I wasn't. Oh, what are we gonna watch? It's coffee time.
Coffee time.
Larry, you're making me have to pee.
Not my
Man.
problem.
Stop
Yes.
it, Sly Shark.
Wait, so am I on Moose's show or Larry's show?
Larry.
Broadcast, excuse me.
Both.
Not a show.
Both. You on both?
Both.
They have merged.
Moose is
They
broadcast.
have merged.
I heard y'all the first
kinda
3
had-
times.
I did that with Freedom Grower, kind of. I had to give him the keys to the castle, but he didn't show up for work all week. Only once.
Damn slave. What good are they anyway?
Shit. Larry would send me the notice a half an hour early. Larry would say, all right, time to get your ass up and get to work.
It was an hour.
Oh shit, an hour. I tried to give you the benefit of doubt and make it seem like you wasn't begging.
Whatever.
Manel, did you say that one more
Larry,
time?
I
Manel?
like that voice.
Oh, I thought that was you.
Sorry, Sly.
I thought that was you.
No, that was Larry. No, that was Larry.
Yes. It
So
was
can we get back to Rob now? Can we please get back to Rob now?
Yes, let's
Of course, Slide
Yeah, I
Shot, you
want
want
to
to get back
climb
to
those
Rob.
locks, by the way, Rob.
What about me?
Yeah,
Huh?
what about
I
Rob?
want to climb your locks.
Say what?
Oh.
Oh,
See?
I'd like to
We
climb
getting
You
your
can
back
climb
to
on a lot
Rob
more than
now.
that.
We getting back to Rob now, OTW. Go ahead, Manel.
I was kidding. I was just kidding.
She wants to
He's
climb
got
his
really
rocks.
beautiful locks, man. Who wouldn't want to climb them locks?
I got something else.
I heard
Oh,
rocks.
wow.
I heard rocks. She wanted to climb his rocks. I was like, I
Not
thought,
his
oh,
rocks, his
what?
locks.
No,
That's weird.
locks.
She wants to climb on your rocks.
Stop it. Stop it.
Got her to say, stop it.
I mean, she could climb on my rocks.
Stop. Stop
Where's
it,
my-
I
Patrick.
could climb on something else too,
You
though.
can climb on his rocks, Manel.
I
Rob,
want my $20.
Rob doesn't mind. He's good. He's good. He thinks you're attractive
Say
enough to
that
climb
again?
on his rock. His Sly
Ooh,
Shy
I
just
dunno.
went like completely silent and
She ain't even
stopped
gotta be.
moving.
She ain't even gotta
She
do
like
that.
froze.
Sasha's just laughing her heart out. She's just going, oh, really?
So listen, y'all are tickling me fancy right now. I like it. Keep going. I'm feeling some things.
My
Can I
face
please?
really hurt. I'm
Can
sorry.
we please get back to Rob
She's
and Manel? I'm
She hadn't
feeling
felt
some
in a
things.
long time.
Hey, I mean, I ain't got nothing necessarily holding me down to Vegas.
I think my computer's going to fall off. If you haven't noticed, look, here we go. Whoops.
I know. Rob's due for a vacation soon. He gets a week off where he can, buy himself a plane ticket, take a ride,
So do we
Stop it,
have
Patrick.
go get his rock
Patrick,
climbed
stop
on.
it.
So does that mean we got to get a donation pot for Rob and Manel, and so they can come together.
No, but we should make this like
Wait
a
a minute.
threesome. We should also
Just
get.
wait.
We should also
Hang a
collect some
minute.
donations
So
for
there's
Lubass.
Lou.
We should get
Hang on a minute.
Lubass out
Yeah,
there
exactly.
too.
There's
Lubass
Lou.
and
And
Rob.
we have to make
Oh,
the
hang
Lubass
on, and
ticket
there's
a one-way
Patrick.
ticket. He can't come back. Okay.
Shut up.
So
Right,
you're
stop
gonna be
it.
stuck with the one-way
No, no,
trip for Lubass.
No.
Rob can come back, but Lubass has to stay over there. Okay.
That's what I said. One-way trip for Lubass.
It's hilarious. So hang on, there's Lou, there's Rob, and Patrick. Yeah, no, I can't.
no,
I can't.
no.
I love
No.
men to
No.
be men,
I
but
thought
I
it
can't
meant
Stop
accommodate
it right
three.
now, Manel.
Not
Don't you
three.
dare.
Out of all three, I'm the young
Manel
stallion.
has the hots for OTW. Everybody.
And no, OTW got the hots for Monel.
No.
Yeah, you already
Yup.
did it.
Yup. He looked
No,
at
no,
Manel and
no.
he's like, man, she's a blast from the past.
Yeah, you already
Well,
said
maybe,
it looked
but
like his
that-
bag.
but no, not more than that though.
I like seeing,
Interesting.
yo, OTW is blushing right now, y'all. Y'all don't see that? He is
No, I
blushing.
ain't
His
blushing. Look,
handsome.
I can't
It's
tell
always
the
been the
difference
same
between
color.
his shirt and
You
his
can
face.
tell the difference.
No, there is no difference. No difference.
What is the difference?
No, your face looks like your shirt, mate. Stop it.
Yup. Yup.
It's the lighting. Hold on, let me fix that.
There you go. Blame it
The
on the light.
lighting.
See?
The lighting. That's hilarious.
You still see them cherry cheeks. Stop playing.
Didn't help. Man.
That's
Guys are
funny, Sly.
crazy.
That smile tells it all.
No, I ain't smart.
Yes, you
What
are.
smile?
It wasn't me in the shower. It wasn't me in the hallway.
I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove anything.
You're funny.
That's the point.
like
Evil twin brother.
like Shaggy said, it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
That is not what he said, Monel. If you gonna tell what Shaggy said it wasn't me. He ain't say I ain't do it. He just said it. He just said it wasn't me.
That's funny. That's funny. But it's like your neighbour comes over and says, "Hey, we know you've been cheating. You know, your missus knows you've been cheating." And that's when Shaggy goes, "You know, and everyone's seen it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it." Is it British? Yeah.
Shaggy
not a rapper.
still
See
didn't
again,
say,
or,
I'm
another
sorry,
British
you're
reference that we don't know about.
I'm sorry, Monel,
Oh,
you're
well.
still messing it up. Shaggy did not say it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Did he say that? Did he really say it wasn't me? I didn't do it.
Well,
did
I
say
got
it.
the I didn't do it from Bart Simpson in the I didn't do it episode. The I didn't
I
do it.
bent
episode.
her over the
That's like, I
counter,
didn't do it.
it
Nobody saw me do it.
wasn't
You can't prove anything. That's Bart
Go and
Simpson.
look at the 1980s Shaggy video where he's basically caught red-handed and he says, "It wasn't me, I didn't do it."
No, he didn't say I didn't do it.
He
He
didn't say I didn't do it. He just said it wasn't
No, it
me.
wasn't
He
me.
just said it wasn't me.
He said
He
it
didn't
wasn't
say I
me.
didn't do it.
Boom.
Right, it wasn't me.
Right. You say he said
Oh,
I
I
didn't
hear
do it.
voice.
Come on.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. He didn't say that.
No, he said it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
That was it. The end.
Yeah.
I just ad-libbed.
Did her on the counter. Wasn't me.
It was a Mandela effect.
Did her in the bed. Wasn't me.
The Mandela effect. You like
Are
that,
you
Sly?
connected with OTW again with that Mandela effect? Are you connected with OTW again?
I like OTW. I like his perspective,
He knows.
as I do yours.
That's why he off camera right now, trying to get his cheeks down. He trying to get
Uh-oh.
the color out of his cheeks right now. That's why he not on the camera.
It's a lot of fun, though.
He's trying to get them. He got some ice on his cheeks right now. Talking about, I don't want them to see.
That's good stuff.
We lost Rob. Why? Where did Rob go? Did he go get a Talcott?
No, he got scared because we were going to climb his locks.
I was going to do.
Manel,
what did you say about me?
What?
I said we wasn't going to climb his locks. You wanted to climb his locks.
Well, he was offering services, and you know, I'm a little bit less pretentious, so I like to look at the real man, and he's got some serious locks, man. I ain't seen locks like that for like several decades. So before I, you know, once I get to know him, I want to climb his locks first before I climb anything else. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, damn, OTW, you all right, babe? Dang, damn, man, damn, Manel, did you have to say it like that? Dang, you just crushed OTW's dreams.
Just start growing that hair out.
Oh,
you better get some. You better buy some locks, OTW.
Look.
No. No, I don't. That's not how it works. That's Rob. I'm just talking about Rob. Now, OTW has got way other skills, which I might not.
Oh, let's get down and dirty.
I have the X factor.
So the locks are not necessarily always on the head, or you know, lower. The locks.
Can we get back to OTW? I need to hear. I need you to get back to OTW.
Yeah,
what is
for sure.
OTW missing?
Yeah, what am I missing? What do I need? Am I missing anything? Should I fix something?
No,
The whole
you're just fine, honey.
going on
You're
over
just
here.
gorgeous as you are.
All right, there you go, OTW. You coming up?
Yeah. Well, you got to say, child.
And you won't.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. In other words, she's saying you got everything you need. You just need to perform now to see what you got.
Oh, I know what he's got.
Oh!
Why don't you go ride some dick on another panel? Because now you got.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying there was already some show and tell? There was already some show and tell going on over here, and we missed it. Yeah.
Larry, I keep telling you everything ain't for everybody. I keep trying to tell
Hello,
you.
brothers and sisters, and welcome to OTW News. It's your host, Jack, and as always, go fuck yourself, Moose. I have a very important message to portray to you all, brothers and sisters. Whenever I watch TV and see those poor starving kids all over the world, I can't help but cry. I mean, I'd love to be skinny like that, but not with all those flies and death and stuff. This is not good, brothers and sisters. Today is Thursday, May the 18th, and I'm here today. Fuck all of you slaves. I'm here being demon-possessed by Cage, and peace, love, and light, brothers and sisters. I'm going to my CIA meeting tonight. It's going to be amazing. See you all soon. Hello, brothers and sisters, and welcome to...
Do OTW.
So in one sentence, he says, "I love you," and he says, "Fuck you," and then he says, "I love you." Excuse my French, but
that's the true Jack Talcott. 1 minute, Jack Talcott. I love you, and then he'll be cussing you out.
Some
That's
things
that.
do never change.
I know that. I know. I'm well aware. It's just like hilarious.
All right, can we?
Yeah,
get
but the
back to
thing
OTW?
is Jack learned at a young age, right? He learned at a young age to swallow it all. So here we go, Jack.
Yeah. I started when I was 15 in high school, and so I couldn't carry a cup around. I started learning how to swallow it all, and
Oh my god, that's not good. That is not.
Oh my
good.
god, that was so fucking funny.
to be there live though and hear him say that though. Just imagine sitting right there to hear him live really say that shit, yo.
Oh, really? Oh,
I
no.
died. I died.
I feel
I think I
feel a
died that
little
night.
bit queasy now. Just slightly,
Come
a
on,
little
man.
bit sick coming up through my
What
throat.
kind of a doofus? What kind of a doofus would go ahead on the internet where he's trying to get credibility and tell everybody that when he was in high school, his nickname was Skid Mark? Come on, man.
Oh,
And then when he turned 15, he learned how to swallow.
Really? God, Patrick, I didn't know he did that. Oh, I feel quite sheltered. Thank you for the sheltering that I didn't have to experience that.
Can we get back to OTW right now, please?
You guys, because
Please get
nobody
back to
pointed
OTW.
out Christos's face. I'm sorry, Manel, to talk over you, but I'm royalty right now, and nobody pointed out that Christos's face was of total shock when Jack said this. So now we have to play the clip all over again because you guys didn't notice that. You're not looking at the
You're
details.
right, I
You're
didn't
not looking
notice
at the
that. I wanna
fine
see that
print.
again. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, brilliant.
While we're waiting,
Can we get back?
Da, da, da.
So what brought you guys together this morning?
I started when I was 15 in high school, and so I couldn't carry a cup around. I started learning how to swallow it all, and
That was priceless. That look right there was priceless.
oh man,
Oh, my
Christos's
God.
face is worth $1 million,
Bless.
man.
Was
That's
that
fucking
priceless or
unreal.
what? That was fucking priceless. When he looked up, I was like, yo, Christos said, what the fuck?
Oh my God! Look at his face, man.
Oh, thank you for making my face hurt. That's brilliant.
I think Jack even noticed like halfway through what he was saying. He was even disgusted with
Say.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, damn, did I put that out there?
Look at Brian. No, look, wait. Continue
Wow.
playing. Look how Brian reacts, though. Look how Brian reacts right
I think
after
we're all
Christos.
gonna have
He
hurting
probably
faces
sees
today.
Christos and
I
watches.
started when I was 15 in high school, and so I couldn't carry a cup around. I started learning how to swallow it all, and yeah. There are a lot of people
Brian's
doing
like, what
like
can I
that.
fucking say now?
I did not pay Brian
yeah,
any
you can see
attention.
Brian's
The
like,
people I know, I think they do.
Stop it.
Yeah, I didn't pay Brian. I didn't pay Brian any attention at that moment because of Christos, right? But now seeing it, Brian said, "What?" Brian also said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, even Brian was like, what the hell?
You guys are like
Now,
becoming
you
like
know, if
Auschwitz
you
up
got
in here.
Brian
Like
off
straight up,
guard,
the
it's gotta be
ovens are
pretty bad.
cooking.
One at
You
a
guys
time.
are
I can't hear it. One
blocking.
at a time.
I mean, is this really what you think the truth
It's a
is about?
YouTube
Like,
channel. That your constitutional rights don't apply here, dude.
Whose constitutional rights don't apply here? What the fuck was that?
Look
Somebody
at those
said
Grand
your
Rising shows, man.
constitutional rights don't
Very
apply.
You see how many views those shows
I'm
are
gonna
getting?
go volunteer my time and talents to those who wanna reduce the population.
you have time, but talents are questionable.
It's time.
I'll tell you what, Jack. Jack,
I'm gonna go volunteer
See, they're all
my
laughing.
time and talents to those who wanna reduce the population.
you have
Now, guys, I don't want to like totally like steamroll everybody with the clips all morning, but like we got to talk about this, man. We got to talk about this. This guy wants to inspire others. He says he's willing to commit genocide. He oftentimes cannot differentiate between whether he loves you or hates you.
Patrick's
I
face
kind
right
of
now.
think this is another this might be another rise of like the Hitler cot, you know?
Yeah.
Next thing you know, he's going to be lining people up like Paul Enslaved, and they'll be getting shipped off to the gulags for everything they've ever done to Jack. He's going to be counting, like, the lashings will be like, every time you said that I was an idiot, whack. You know, it's like, I could just see it happening.
All right, I can see it now. Talcott with the Hitler mustache.
Talcott's Revenge.
Oh, sorry. That's really
it's
funny,
gonna be a movie.
Larry.
It's gonna be called Talcott's Revenge for sure. It's gonna be something that's gonna resemble like that serial killer that used to get gay guys, and what's his name?
Hey, whoa, guys! We need to. Somebody needs to stay up on the news in Spokane. If make sure all the schools know that Jack's taking a couple days off broadcasting.
Talcottians list.
No, I'm being serious here. We should alert the local fire department and paramedics and stuff because I'm kind of concerned for the safety of everyone in Spokane at the moment.
Yeah, we should have an Amber Alert, but to prevent, instead of alerting people that it's already happened, we alert people that it could happen. So watch out for Spokane, you know.
Most likely happen.
Watch out for Spokane, Talcott.
I'm just kidding, folks. Everybody loves Talcott. We love him, and a couple days off will do him good. I tried to tell him it's a couple days off would do him good, and he turned on me. He said, "You're being lazy. Why would you not want to work for a couple days, Moose?" And I said, "Dude, I just want to live like you, Talcott. I just want to live free and not have any responsibility."
How dare you?
Stop it. There you go, Patrick. Just for you.
And now you gotta stop that. Stop it.
You want her to
I
say
think
that.
we've
Stop
made a
it.
love connection. We've
Stop
got a peasant Canadian boy and a wealthy royal British woman here, and we will bring them together, and maybe Canada will be great again.
And
I'm
OTW's
not
already
British,
had to
mate.
change his shorts 3 times now.
Look, you got royal blood in you, so we're just gonna go with that, and we're gonna make Canada great again by making you
Really?
guys a union.
Yeah.
Pounding
Okay,
and
I'm
coming
loyal then.
together.
All right, I'll give you that.
Pounding
Now give me the
and
money.
coming together. Yes,
Something
that's
I
great
get a
stuff, Fly
feeling
Shy.
that both
Great stuff,
Patrick
Fly Shy.
and Manel could both use. They could lighten up a little bit, probably smile a little more. Spread, pound, come together, folks. We can get this whole entire community to be smiling again if you guys just go with the program.
Get her done.
Darling, I ain't stopped smiling for the last 2 hours.
Why? Rob,
I
because
know. We're
Rob,
I usually have that effect on women, but I can't say it was all me since there's Larry here, there's Patrick. We did have Rob Cleveland.
I like it, Patrick.
Usually Rob Cleveland gets
It's a little
the
bit
party
busted,
started
though,
and then he hands it over to us.
Well, that's why Manel has checked out, because Rob has checked out.
Christo saw his reaction to Jack, and he had to come up here.
Manel, keep those hands on the keyboard. And sorry to talk over you, OTW. We need to turn that mic up for yours.
Nah, leave it like
Yeah,
that.
turn him up.
Don't turn it up, man.
Hey, great stream, guys. I'm checking in since
Nice
Rob
one,
checked
Christo.
out, and let me just say this real quick to what Sly Shy said. It's just funny how you said pound and come together rather than doing the whole like play on words that came from of pound pavement, spread information, and come together, where it's subtle, whereas you just said pound and come together.
I got that from Paul and Moose. I got that from Paul and Moose. Pound and come together.
It's spread, pound, and come together.
Oh,
Spread
shit. I
information,
missed
pound
this.
pavement, and
Oh,
come
okay.
together. Yup.
well, listen.
That's a
I
good
was
one,
thinking about
Christos.
OTW and Manel up here, and I was thinking of another.
See where her dirty mind goes to, guys. See how she
But
thinks.
the thing,
Shy.
the thing is,
Girl, come
though,
on.
you have to spread it to pound to come together.
That's why I did the order of operations correctly there the last time I said it. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know it.
The
Yeah.
order of operations.
Well, I think they passed that
That's
part
nice,
of spreading.
Christos. I like it.
Listen, I think they passed that part of spreading. It's about time to come together and pound.
And stop the lube. No more lube.
Oh shit! And Manel's got the lube.
No, I haven't. No more lube. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Sorry.
You used it all that fast, Manel. Damn. Rob, where you go? Manel done used up all the lube. Where you go, Rob?
No,
I
shut
did.
up, Sly. Stop your socks.
I did hear Manel had stock in Mozzola buttered flavor Crisco.
Oh, Christos is a nice man. I like Christos.
Okay, now
I
she's
actually
going
like
for the.
I thought you said
other way.
Crisco.
No, I'm not. Stop it, Patrick.
You
I
running?
didn't look. That was called for the stop it. You know, I mean, come on.
I like how you say
Manel,
stop it. That's
Manel,
good.
stop it. Stop it,
I
Manel.
love it. I mean, it's driving me wild.
We see the hair standing up on the back of your neck. We know how wild is driving you. His locks is growing. His locks are growing as we speak.
I'm not sure his lady would appreciate that though.
Patrick lives by the slogan "Live hard, die free."
Absolutely, Mary. Mary's got it.
What's Mary's saying? Oh yeah.
I can't read. Blue Bass told y'all I couldn't read. So don't try to make me read nothing.
That was
Well,
Mary saying, "Live hard, die free."
And pound and come together.
This is an adult show. This
Wait,
is not
Crystal
for little
said
ones.
you gotta spread the cheeks first and then pound and come together.
Man, somebody's got to start an OnlyFans.
Sly Shy. Ooh la la.
No, I'm waiting
I
for
would,
Rob
but
to
then
start
I
his-
might embarrass you guys, and I might have so many followers that a cult following. I might not be able to handle myself with the ego games.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any time left for YouTube.
Could you see Sandlot Boy now?
I wouldn't have any time for fun. I'd be taking pictures of my feet and stuff, you know,
Yeah,
for all those
that's what I'm
creepy old
saying.
people,
Yeah.
like for
What
like
is-
Brian O'Shea.
Yeah. What does Sandlot Boy bring to the table? Other than his snotty nose.
See, that's the problem, Sly. That's the problem. See, I'm a married man. Most women, when they ask what I bring to the table, I just throw them on the table and take them to town. But since I'm married and I'm not allowed to do that, you're not allowed to see all my value, and you're not allowed to feel that. Unfortunately, it's locked up in a cage.
I'm so disappointed in you, Moose.
Caged reality.
That's hilarious, Moose.
Boy, I tell you, OTW, what are you doing? Are you trying to pound and come together?
He's rolling one up right now. He's trying to get ready for his OTW News daily broadcast, and so he's rolling a doobie. He's rolling one fatter than the first girlfriend he ever made love to, and that's all right. That's all right. Oh no, never mind. That's the size of this. That's the size of Scotty 2B's wee wee.
Say that again.
Hella funny. I can't. I die because of his name. There's just something inherently trolly about his name or that brand or whatever. Scott 2B.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me, we hit it out.
Well, actually, it's not Scott 2B. It's actually Scott 22. So it
Oh,
must
Scott
be
22.
second,
Hey, do
22nd
you know
Henry
that
Mason.
Scotty doesn't know song? Patrick, can you sing the Scotty doesn't know song? I don't know the words to it.
Scotty doesn't know a song. He doesn't know how to get
Oh,
along.
you don't know the song?
No.
Says
Jesus.
you guys
Here we
are
go.
a bunch of sexual deviants. Deviants, it should be.
Yeah, well, it takes one to know one, Nubs.
Indeed.
All right, dead silence. Hey, dead silence.
Scotty 2B, I love you, brother. This song goes out to you. We're gonna get a copyright strike for this.
and me do it in my van every Sunday. She tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go. Still, she's on her
And
knees.
she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know.
So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't
Don't
know.
tell him.
Scotty doesn't know. Fiona says she's out
Black folks can't do that headbanging shit.
She's out shopping. Come on, Sly.
Hear me, OTW. Black people can't do that headbanging shit all that well. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know how to headbang.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
I can't believe he's so trusting. While I'm right behind you.
Well, I'm right behind
Fiona's come on the phone. Yeah, she's trying not to moan. It's a three-way call and he knows nothing. Nothing. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty, 'cause Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. We'll put on a show. Everyone will go. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
So don't tell Scotty.
Hey, Moose, I saw. So yesterday, I think I need to watch yesterday's stream, right? Because I was on Eli's while they were on. But I gotta watch
Go
yesterday's
get some sun.
because the whole
Never
paradigm
mind the stream
changed.
there. Never mind watching that. Go outside, get some sun.
I got sun. You ain't noticed that? Look how dark I am today. I was in the sun
No,
for the past 2
I was thinking that you're a little pale. You need a little bit more tan.
So what you trying to get me to be dark where you can't
You're a
see
little
me?
tiring, Sly. Sorry. That's hilarious, Patrick.
You already can't see me. You already can't see me, but you want me to get darker? If I get any
This is
darker,
what
you're
my
only
face
going to
has.
see my teeth.
Then when you walk into a room, you when you smile, you'll light up the room.
Talk about dance slide shot. Where's the flashlight?
That's hilarious. That's really good.
I already know.
I don't know. It must be the hat. I guess it's the way it's positioned on my head. My brain kind of.
That's that dirty Larry coffee. You've been drinking that dirty
Your
Larry
hair's over
coffee.
wild, Patrick. So now the
That's
hat ain't gonna
the-
fit properly anymore, is it? No,
It's a flex fit. It's one size fits all. You know, you got a big
She
head,
said when you
small
let
head.
them. She said when you let them locks grow. She said when you let them locks grow for her, that hat is not
the
going to
hat
fit.
don't fit anymore. Exactly. Sly Shy knows.
It's made of me.
Yeah, you. I be picking up on that play game Monel got over there. She got some game. She be, you just gotta pay attention. You know what I mean? She is on you, but you ain't paying attention.
Ooh la la.
Look at him. Look at him.
These YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying, gal? YouTube
Yo.
streets.
Now, OTW, wait, OTW, stop. Right now, we want to get back to this conversation. It was real serious, and I was really enjoying everything. So we need to get back to talking about this because I really want to hear how Monel is going to get you to grow your locks, right? And climb Rob's locks first and then your locks. I just want to hear that. This is a serious conversation here. Jeff, hey Jeff, I love you. Oh, that's not
Welcome
Jeff. That's
now.
that damn Nubs. Hi, Nubs. I
Are
thought
we
you was
we
Jeff.
playing finger twirling? I can do that.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
trying to
we
get his
do
locks.
fingers well.
He's trying to
A
get his
lot.
locks going, Nubs. Nubs.
Nah,
Oh,
locks.
wow,
You gotta
see,
twist.
that's
You gotta
what
twist
means.
that knowledge.
Okay.
And up, you know what
Now,
that means, don't you?
So, see. Okay, there's competition now. Because
Uh-oh.
Nubs.
Oh shit.
knows how
Oh
to
shit.
fix a house.
OTW, you gotta step your game up. She said Nubs is competition.
No
Uh-huh.
competition here.
No, he was always like kind of one of the first because he can fix a house, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're
Oh
saying.
boy, look
He
at
got
Nubs. Now
plenty of
he's getting
wood.
all like kind of pinkish.
Nubs got plenty of wood. He's got
Look at
plenty
that.
of
There's-
pipe. He's got
Nubs just
shovels.
tan
He can dig
instantly.
you out. He can dig you out.
I think the wood is probably the most important thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
fill
it's
in
kind of
the
a
holes.
black expression, morning wood.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying, so?
Yes.
So I had to add that. Oh, but we're talking dirty here, so let's play. It's all good.
You guys are deviants. That's what you guys are. Nothing but sexual
You're
deviants.
loving this
You don't
That's
have
Nubs.
why
a
you're
shirt
here,
on.
because you love it,
Oh,
though.
You don't
stop it,
have a
Nubs.
shirt on. Okay, we're deviant, but you're not wearing a shirt.
I just woke up. I've got pants on.
Oh, even
Wait, could you
better.
move that? Could you
Even
move his
better.
name
Look,
out
look
the
at
way,
me, look,
please?
look.
Could you please
Here
move
I
his
am.
name out the way? I need to see it.
I'm right here, mate.
Move his name. Move his name.
So there's a reason why he's called Nubs.
Ooh.
Nubs. Mm-hmm. See what I'm saying? Morning
Look,
wood.
and why does it have to be this one though? You know what I mean? Why is it this one? Why couldn't it be no other one? Why did it have to be this one?
This is for all the ladies in the house. Come and see the
'Cause I can't-
beautiful men.
I can't just say fuck it all.
Yeah,
All
my
the
finger's
beautiful
nicer than
men
yours
are
though,
right
Nubs.
here,
I got a
right
nicer
now.
finger. I got a one up on
Mm.
you with the fingers. Look at that. Look at that beautiful finger.
Oh, good. Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Look at that.
That's full.
I don't want to see fingers. Stop it.
She doesn't want to see fingers. She wants to see other things.
She said,
Oh,
"Stop it! Stop it!
Stop
Stop
it.
showing me
So,
fingers!
what do you
Stop
expect
it!"
when you do that?
All right, this is show and tell. Nubs. This is show and tell morning, right? You show,
I'm
I
not
tell.
showing it. I'm not telling.
You show, I tell. That's all I'm saying. You show, I tell.
See, there's nothing better than a man in the
She'll
morning.
comment. She's gonna give a news report on it.
Hey, Sly, you were talking about getting darker earlier.
Ooh, nice tattoo.
It's getting there.
Can we see it all?
Okay.
Can
Yeah, I see it. I
Oh,
see
you got
it.
a nice
He's
back
got a
there.
little tan on
Yeah,
that back.
Got a little pan going there,
I'm
guys.
sorry, guys.
Yeah.
You've lost. Nubs is the man. Can I see your
My
back?
feet are even worse. Check
Wait,
this sandal
Sly,
tan.
what did you ask?
Check
Could
out
you
this
see my
sandal
name?
tan.
No, your feet are just fine.
Oh my god.
good feet.
Nobody's got the sandal tan. That's no good.
Are you? Wait. I think we found the real Sasquatch. I think we found the real Sasquatch right here. You see them damn feet?
Sorry, that's hilarious.
No, he's not a real man. He doesn't even have any hair on his chest.
He got hair on his back.
Oh no, you don't want too much hair on the chest. No, he's got all the hair in all the right places.
That's right.
No, man, you need to have chest hair, dude. If you don't have any chest hair, you haven't gone through puberty yet.
We don't need to
I guess
feel
puberty is
that.
not in question then.
We don't need to feel that scratchy shit on our chest, okay?
No, women love the chest hair. What are you talking about, Sly Shy?
No.
No, when you rub your, you don't get chest hair thing.
Massage your fingers all in that back hair.
Just look at
What do you
body you lot chat.
No.
Now show me your body.
When they're riding you,
You're already on camera
and
anyway, mate.
they hold on to that chest
No,
hair. Believe
that's
you
not
me.
I'm kidding.
The chest hair is safety measures.
There you
I
go.
know, it's fine.
Chest hair is safety measures. It's the back hair that counts.
That's your safety grip for the back hair.
So I can hang on to that.
Wait, I was
While
going
I
to say,
climb up
Manel,
here.
you said that shit right. That back hair is when you ready to go for that
Oh,
long
yeah.
ride, honey.
and then there's the beard, and I can grab onto that and all. Oh yeah.
Hell no, you ain't touching my beard.
You might like it though.
It's going to be slippery.
It
You
depends
can't
how
mess
I
with the
touch
beard.
the
It's going to be
beard,
slippery.
A man's beard
It
is like a
depends how I
black woman's
touch the
hair. You
beard.
just don't touch that shit.
Yeah, that depends. You got to know how
right,
to touch
right. You heard what she
Innit,
said.
guy?
It depends. Just saying.
Just like the same can be said for the others.
It's getting naughty now. Definitely not for children.
Hey, Nub said, "Is it all over my face?"
Those Sly Shy.
X-rated.
Allegedly, Larry.
What you gonna
allegedly-
do with all that ass inside them jeans? You gonna put it up on Nub's face, all up on Nub's face, all up on Nub's face.
What you gonna do with all that ass, all that ass, all that ass? What you gonna do with all that ass, all that ass, all that ass?
Exactly.
You see me
Yeah,
twerking, Nubs?
man, we need some black eyed peas up in this bitch.
Hey, Nubs, I'm backing it up, Nubs. I'm backing it up.
Nubs is hiding.
Ooh.
Nubs can't take it.
I'm a giver, not a taker.
Oh, good man. Welcome back.
OTW, where are you?
He's hiding.
Don't hide, OTW.
He doesn't like being part of the
No,
cupcake
Mary,
school.
no finger party, darling.
Brother.
No finger party, Mary.
What Mary say?
She said finger party next. No. No. Stop it.
So, all right, Nubs. The reason why I called you Jeff is because, did you see Jeff the other night? All right, well, Jeff came up as, I don't know, somebody that was attracted to O'Shea. And he had, look at me, Nubs. He had two things. See how your hair is right now? He had two ponytails right there. Those two things right there, he had two ponytails. Yes, he did. So that's why I thought you was Jeff. You got to see the other broadcast. It was funny as hell. And then Anton came up and said, "Is this the kind of fruity shit you be having up on your shit?" I was like, "No, no."
I'm glad I missed it.
Jeff is crazy. Jeff is so crazy.
Is he
But
funny?
I like the fact that some of you guys can get into a character and don't care about how people feel, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You can just go here and be yourself. What he did the other night was just funny. It was funny. I enjoyed it.
Cool. Yeah, humor's essential, I think.
Yeah.
Ultimately. Yeah.
People,
If you have humor and discipline, you have a well-balanced life.
The
Yes.
thing is,
Right.
people on
Right.
here, they come on here on the YouTube and they talk tough and they act like they're somebody and they try to build themselves up as they're somebody so great or something like that. And the thing that they don't get is that we are all pretty much the same. We all have challenges. We all have opportunities. You know, nobody is better than the other person. Like, we all make choices that may be good or bad. It may lead to things, but like, unless you're doing harm to another, especially like harm to an innocent, then I really don't think that we should be like tearing each other down every single day. Some stuff's
You know what,
funny. A
Moose?
lot of it is hilarious.
No. If you had hair as nice as mine, then you could speak. But until you're at
Well,
an
you're right.
equal
You're
level,
right. I have some. I got the Sandlot
Right,
hair,
okay, well,
dude.
I'm going to climb up your
Can we
hair
get
then,
back
mate.
to me now?
Now, better watch out.
Yeah, and
Larry,
Larry,
if
if
we're
we
gonna
can't
do
laugh
the
at ourselves, Larry, if you can't laugh at yourself, bud, then what are we laughing at here then? Because we're not laughing at Moose all the time.
Did you hear what he
No.
said? He just said
Yep.
exactly what that other guy said. Can we get back to
Mhm.
me now, brother?
what other guy? Affiliate Scott?
Yeah, that guy, the
Affiliates.
fake cop,
Yeah.
the skid mark cop,
No, it's
Squirmalot?
affiliates.
swallow
Squirmalot?
cop.
Moose, let's explain to
Yeah.
Shy why it's affiliates, if you would please, with the pictures.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Explain it to me
please.
like I'm a 4-year-old.
Have you ever seen the movie 300?
Yes.
I love that movie. Yes.
Okay. You know the guy that sold out the 300 to the Persians?
Mhm.
That's affiliatus.
Okay.
Right.
The name affiliatus means nightmare.
Like women. Sure, come on.
That is why his name
Come
is now
on,
affiliatus
take a nap,
Scott.
dude.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yes, because he's a freaking nightmare at times. He can be a freaking nightmare. He goes from hot to cold
And
in
he
a matter
sells
of
out.
seconds.
And he sells out.
Yes.
It's all the characteristics, plus he's got some shit on his back that he's carrying around.
Right.
I've been saying that for a minute.
Mhm.
You know, like the
Until
character plays
until
the
he clean up
character.
that shit. Until he
Right.
clean up that shit, like Nubs tell him. Until he clean up that shit, he's going to continue to drag and skid marks. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sly Shy. That's hilarious.
But I'm just saying.
No, if you look at that character, he makes a lot of the same facial expressions as Jack as well.
What character?
Affiliatus.
Who? Oh, okay. Okay, you're right. Like a mysterious thought that he's having to himself, right? Like,
Or pain.
Or pain. Yup. And you can see. You're right. If you really watch, you can see every emotion.
That's why I turn the volume down and watch Jack.
There you go.
Get more out of the broadcast. You see what's actually on his heart, and that is a
Yup.
disturbed man.
Yup. That's true. And that is so true, Nubs. And that's why, I always say I pay attention to people, right? Because even when I was out, like on my block, some of these guys don't know how to take constructive criticism. And I try to talk to them and try to, explain, like, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to get you to be better. I'm trying to get you to see, when somebody says something or try to help you with something, you don't turn around and say, oh, well, you didn't say that to that person. Oh, well, you did, no, it's not about, me saying it to everybody. If I care for you, I'm going to try to encourage you. You know what I mean? I'm going to tell you what you need to hear and not sugarcoat it. And these
See,
guys,
Shy, you keep on talking about all this trying, but I see you doing more than you trying.
yeah. Well, I don't mean to say try. You're right. I
She's a
don't because
sage.
I don't
Sly
let
Shy
them
is a
shut me
sage.
down. I don't
You're
let
a
them shut
sage.
me down. Yes, I don't let
Say
them
the
shut
right
me
things,
down.
the right ones at the right time. That you're
Right,
a
and
sage. That's what sage does.
Yeah, that they don't know how to take it though, right? And they'll do that, slide shy. I mean, you know what I mean? They don't know how to take it, and I try to tell them, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to help build you up, right?
I would say that a lot of men not only cannot take criticism, constructive or otherwise, but they also can't take a compliment, and I'm included in that. It's hard to hear a compliment. Hey, your work looks great. Hey, I appreciate that. Well, I know it looks like shit. So to hear
You'll
that
kick
compliment,
yourself. You'll get a compliment and then kick yourself.
right?
I love
That's
that
ass
about you,
backwards.
Nubs, that
That's ass
it's
backwards,
humble.
Nubs.
You're a humble man, and I like that about you. And that's see,
but
this is what. Right, so when right about fancying someone, fancy doesn't just originate because the body looks good and this and that. It's about what you do with your mind, your skills. You know what I'm saying. Right.
I'm sure
So
the 12
that's
pack
where-
doesn't help or doesn't harm that. But
Attraction is
Yo,
it's not
hold up. Excuse me,
deep.
Manel. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off, Manel. It's one of
No,
those
no,
rude
that's
moments.
fine. It's all right. Go on,
It's
please.
one of those rude moments, OTW, that I'm getting ready to have, so don't you spaz the fuck out. But Nubs, I'd like to see that 12 pack. I'm sorry.
I knew that was coming. It's Bud Light.
I'm just saying.
It's
I'd like
Bud Light.
to see
But
is it a Corona?
we can
Or is
build
it
the
are they
12 pack
Coronas or are they
together.
Heinekens? Look,
Did
are
you
they
I've already got
Coronas or are they
mine.
Heinekens?
So you're building
She
it.
said-
You've got a lady anyway, Nubs. You got a
So
lady.
what? Wait a minute. Paul ain't teach you nothing yet?
No.
So
There is a
what he
thing.
got a
It's called
lady? He can
respect.
still get compliments.
I am happy for Nubs, but I'm also appreciative of the beauty of a man. And
Right.
yes, and this is the thing. So if his woman appreciates him, then she's gonna go, yeah, you're right. He's fucking gorgeous.
Wait,
I love him.
You distracted me. Wait, Nubs, wait, I can't see. Nubs, where Nubs? I'm trying to say.
Sorry, Sasha.
Yo, look, Manel, look. I was doing the camera. I was trying to turn it upside down so I can see.
Oh, bless you. Oh, darn. But yeah, so it's like that appreciation for the beauty of another, and knowing that they're doing great and they've got a beautiful partner, life is good for them. And, rather than, because there seems to be a lot of jealousy and it's like, ooh, I fucking hate you. And so they talk a load of shit to diminish someone that's really having a great time in life. And we should be celebrating that. And then when
Well,
we
remember
celebrate
that criticism. The reason men have a hard problem, I can't speak for women. I can only speak for me, actually, not even men. The reason that I end up having a problem with compliments is that internal self-talk. Not to mention, when a compliment comes in, I know like Moose was saying, I know the intricate details of my projects.
Right.
I know where I messed up on that saw cut.
You know where you
on a job that I did 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Right. I know that as well. And I think I might have explained this to you some months ago when we were in a live. And that was because I was doing paper hanging. I was in a decorating group and I was actually really good. And it was a blown vinyl. You know what that is, don't you know? Horrible stuff. So yeah. And there were like 14-foot drop sections of paper. And I'm like I said, I was about nearly 5'5" at the time. I've lost about an inch. But yeah, I was dealing with like really long drops of paper. And I did all the bedrooms, all the hallway, literally everywhere. The upper landing, everything. And so, and it was you had to match the pattern as well. You know about that, Nubs. Right.
And if it doesn't match a little bit, the whole fucking thing looks like shit.
Okay.
That's kind
I
of
know.
funny. My nail lost an inch and Nubs grew an inch. Huh.
so the
I
guy
do
I
enjoy
was
my
doing the
black
work
seed
with,
oil.
yeah, I do black seed oil. But the guy I was doing the work with, who was like a really cool guy, I'd finished and I'd done all the landing and right down and into the entrance, and they built a whole steps section outside. It was Edgware, Jewish family, loads of money, and there was loads of us working on this house. So I'd done all the upstairs and done all the way down into the hallway, like the entrance area. And I said, come and have a look at what I've done. Tell me what you think. Like with the butting of paper and all that stuff. And he went, yeah, it's brilliant. It's great. It looks beautiful. And I said, well, actually, in that corner over there, I somehow managed to turn the paper all the way the other way around, and he didn't even notice. See, Nubs knows what I'm talking about. So if you do it right and you know what you're doing, even when you make a little mistake, you can make it look good, right? And you can make it. You're muted, Nubs.
You want to see a
Go on.
mistake? I'll show you a mistake. Hang on.
Go on then.
Can you pull that up? Can you pull my avatar up?
Larry. Moose.
What the Larry Moose? What y'all fired, yo?
Yeah, Moose, Larry, you're both fired.
Amateur hour at Larry's.
Come on, man. Yo,
There's
brother.
two hosts, and neither one are
For a
Larry.
nap, Larry. You're supposed to be taking over.
Pull my icon up, please.
Nubs is trying to share. Come on, Moose.
Larry went to let the dogs out, y'all.
Brilliant.
Moose, if you could put me up on center.
Earth to
Hola,
Larry.
muchas
Earth to
gracias. Buenos
Moose.
dias.
All right. Now, do you see the fuck up?
Yep.
Where?
Next to the door, on the side of the house.
Both sides of the gate I forgot the turn back on the brick, so we had to add 2 posts and a section of
fencing,
the lattice.
Right. Yeah, I actually watched that video, by the way, because I think you've got that up on your channel. Because I've watched
I think
that.
it might be, but that's just proof that you can make a screw up look like it was intended, because that ended up once they grew plants in on either side of that, it looked phenomenal.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Like better than it would have if it was just a
says-
fence.
Mary says, "Who let the dogs out?" Woof, woof. Larry, Larry, Larry.
All right, you can take me down. Thank
No,
you.
that's cool, man. Yeah, no, I totally agree. There's always a way to beautify your work somehow, and still make it structurally sound. My dad was a structural engineer, so I love buildings. They're phenomenal. They've become less phenomenal these days.
But now-
Sadly, sorry. Go on.
You're gonna love this one. I got a call back, and some of you guys might have heard it, but I got a call back from one of my customers that I've been working for quite a while, and they're having me come out to do a outdoor art studio / intimate garden. They're getting a 8-foot round Shishugibon deck with and that's going to be cedar with Shishugibon. And then they're going to do, most likely they're going to do a pondless water feature as well as some cabinetry and a sunshade. It's going to be a 3.10-foot sunshade over the circle. So it'll, from the top, it'll be the angled sunshade, and then you'll look down on it, and it'll be a perfect circle right underneath that. It's and then obviously all the plants.
Structure for them. A whole
What's that?
structure. You're creating a whole structure for them.
Well, it's 3 posts that hold the sunshade up, but those are going to be 10-foot 6x6 cedar piers.
That's
So they're
not inexpensive.
no. Those actually, we got our cedar. Normally, we would pay like $300 for those each.
Right.
We found a company that we're getting them for $100 a pop.
Whoa.
Those 6x6. Yeah.
Wow.
Like we're gonna actually make some decent money on this because we're not selling them for $300.
So are we talking about an actual, like the whole trunk, or are we talking about slices of the trunk?
No. 6 inches by 6 inches. It's a true 6x6.
Right. Wow.
And that'll
That's
be
a lot of
Shuggy
money.
Bond, and that'll also have. They actually have a fence that's almost identical to the one that looks like this. It's a common fence here in Minnesota. I actually, the way I got
What the one you just showed us?
Yep, the one. I actually met them through working for a fence contractor, and they had some problems. I'm sure I've told the story, but they had some problems with their yard. Basically, for conversation's sake, the contractors had put their brand new sod onto a clay slick without any dirt in between.
Oh no! So there was no base to it, so it's going to move.
No, it's not just going to move. It's going to hold the water. They had chinch bugs, and their hydrangeas were literally wet at the roots. So I fixed the hydrangea issue. Oh yeah. It was killing those hydrangeas. The ones that they were buying were 110 a pop, and they lost like 15 of them.
Oh darn! That's so. Says an 8 deck for the Meshuggah band. Gonna need a bigger deck. I don't know what that means, but I thought I'd share
An
it.
8-foot deck.
I'm gonna quickly interrupt the broadcast.
Of course.
This is a picture here. I just found out in my yard. This trike, and along with the trike is a note. So I guess I got myself a project today. The note says, "Thank you. You might be able to get this going for my 8-year-old daughter, Lisa." So it looks like I'm gonna try to get that trike going for an 8-year-old kid.
Well, just make sure you establish, if there's any materials in it that, the 8-year-old's mother is accountable for those materials. Your work and everything, you can give that away if you want, but your materials will fuck you.
Oh yeah, I understand that. I'm pretty sure it's one or two things that it's most likely the batteries that are in it are probably bad. And I'm sure it's probably 24 volt. I don't have any 24 volt batteries. So yeah,
Don't talk
something's gonna
yourself
have to
out
be
of the
worked
job
out.
already. Don't talk yourself out of it already, right? Find out what's wrong with it first and then see what you need. Don't psych yourself up already. I probably don't have. No. See what the bike needs.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty
I
sure
know
it's
you
going to
just
be
saying.
24 volt.
I heard what you said, but I want you to see what needs to be done first and then figure it out. Don't psych yourself out saying, "Oh, well, it might need this, or it might need that." Well, I don't know if I have
Shy,
it.
I think that's part of what he's doing. Like he's done don't get me wrong, I'm not speaking for Larry by any means, and please excuse me if I am. But I would say that with his expertise, I'd say that's part of his assessment with the electric. With other things, I would say that maybe he would be putting himself down at times. Nevertheless, with that one, I think he's pretty locked on. It's so much so that I would be willing to go into business with him on the electric stuff.
Okay.
I get you.
By not checking it, not looking at it yet first.
Hey, honestly, I think he has that kind of skill.
I've
When it
already,
comes to-
I've already looked at it, and I've dealt with enough of those electronic trikes, and most of the mass production, especially that wattage, is all 12 or 24 volt.
Hmm. Well, the part that I caught on to, Nubs, is I probably don't have it. You
I
know
picked
what I
up
mean?
on it.
No, I know I don't have any 24 volt.
I know, but I see what where I was going with is, you know, you don't have it, but when you start saying I probably don't have it, then you start procrastinating, and then you
She's-
say, well, you know what I mean?
She's talking about the manipulation that we do to our own self with our own self-talk. And I would say, I don't see that she's looking to be derogatory in any way, shape, or form. In fact, much the opposite. But she's kind of like me with Talcott. I'm just not willing to hear a quote unquote excuse with this situation though. With electricity, Larry's fucking locked on. He's full charge.
So basically, Larry, Nubs is saying you the fucking boss with electrical shit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
all right,
there's a
man,
few things I still need to learn
there
about,
you
but
go, man. Take the
No, there
compliment.
he's
Don't
being
beat
honest.
yourself with the I know, but don't
He's-
beat yourself with the compliment.
being honest. Absolutely.
Take the compliment. Take the compliment. Yes.
Thank you.
That's what I want
You
you to
wait.
do.
You guys wait till Larry and I come up with something. That reverse trike we're gonna come up with is gonna be some shoes like that. Are those shiny?
I can't wait. I want to see it.
red on one side and blue on the other. That's kind of cool.
Patriotic. I'm being patriotic today. Here's the front. I got some color up here too, y'all. Here's the front of the tongue, so it's got a little color.
Oh, hang on. Says, let's hear from Larry about his customer. Maybe he has something to say about his job. I don't know what that means, but I thought I'd share it.
Basically, he's telling me to shut the fuck up and let Larry tell his damn story. That's what he was saying.
Yeah,
It's a way of constructive criticism.
To me.
Basically, he reiterated what Nubs already said: is I know my shit.
Like father, like son.
Larry,
See,
any more
you gotta
about
read
your job?
You gotta read the room, right? We figured that all out.
I gotta go get my dog.
I told y'all he was letting his dogs out. Didn't I tell y'all that? I said Larry gonna let the dogs out. But yeah, I just want to encourage you two, Nubs. When somebody gives you a compliment, accept it. Don't try
I'm
to
horrible at it.
keep yourself first. You know what I mean? Accept the compliment. Yes, I do know my shit. Right? Be the boss.
There are some things when it comes to like digging holes and stuff like that, and it seems simple. It would seem like digging a hole would be a simple task, right?
Right.
However, when you've got to dig holes that are arbitrarily through the yard on a line that doesn't exist, and they have to be a certain depth and a certain width, and you have a certain time frame that you need to get it all done in, that makes that hole a lot more difficult.
Absolutely.
My average hole that I dig is approximately 32 to 42 inches, depending on where I'm at and what the sediment is and under the ground, etc. Definitely below the frost line. But then at the bottom, my hole comes down and then bells out and then comes back in. That's a feat to dig when you're only digging through a 12-inch hole and you've got to go all the way down to scrape all that dirt at an angle that you can't make.
Okay. So let me ask this question. So like a lot of job, without saying too much, a lot of places I've seen, right? I can go in a place and just look and see the imperfections, see what needs to be fixed.
I do it all the
You know
time.
what I mean? Like So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't set like some people before they get there, they already got in their mind of, oh, this might not be easy. Oh, I might have to do this. Then you drain yourself with the thinking before you even get to the job and know what it really is.
Yeah, it's called
Yep, you've already
defeatism.
defeated. You've already defeated yourself. The way that I contradict that or counter offset, I guess, would be that is I write lists.
Okay.
Because when I've got a list, I can see the job for what it is, not for what I see.
Exactly.
And when I write a list, I can say dig 12 holes. Okay.
Hey, my favorite job usually starts with the blow first.
Well, that's Jack's job.
Jack's the professional blower.
Yes, much better
He's
than
the
Eagle Line.
masturbator blower.
Much better than
How
Equal
do we
Line.
get back with Jack? We're talking about nubs right
No,
now.
but in all actuality, my lists, I mean, half of them aren't even fucking.
As well.
I don't want my dick anywhere near Jack's mouth. That would be a nightmare job. That's where we go back to the nightmare.
Get close.
This is where we need OTW. OTW, where the hell are you? This is when you're supposed to say this conversation is interesting. I'm trying to get into this. This is a serious conversation. I'm trying to really get into it. You're supposed to say moose, right? But where are you when I need you, OTW?
Or at least, what you saying, man?
What we got here is a failure to communicate.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead,
No, but my lists really do actually help me quite a bit, and I would suggest anybody that does any kind of work, if you don't write your shit down, you're thinking about it and you're mulling it over and you're defeating yourself even before you get to the job site.
Exactly.
I agree.
That's what I was we're going with Larry just now, you know, like, even though he knows his shit, I just, I mean, I don't know him like, really knowing his shit, right? But sometime I notice that he'll defeat himself before he start the project, and then
We all do it.
procrastinate and not get the project done in a manner of good time, you know what I mean? Because he
We all
done beat
do it.
himself down. Yeah. Well, I try
Oh,
not
yeah.
to. I mean,
I'll
I
have
don't
it
do
figured out, I'm sure, within 2 hours.
Look,
I'm-
he done set the time already. Then he
Yep.
gonna be here tomorrow morning talking about, it really wasn't that, it was something else.
No, he's got that shit in 2 hours. There's not even enough screws to put together in 2 hours. He's got that shit without a problem.
Yeah.
Can I just
And
go back to what
I'll
Nubbs
even
said?
film it, even though it will be hard with my phone because, I'm expecting.
No excuse. Oh my God, did he just do it again? Right? It won't be hard with your phone. If you figure it out, you'll figure it out. It won't be hard. Try. I mean, no, do it. Just make it happen. Just make it happen.
Can I go back to what Nubbs said? And there's
Yes.
something that happens when
A
you
philosophy.
write, not type on your phone or your computer. I mean, write the actual words on a piece of paper. Right? There's something with memory. Right?
You're casting spells. You're casting when you write down things, you're casting spells. So when you cast a spell, it is no longer with you. So it doesn't have to be in your mind of what you need to do because it's already written down.
Yes.
So therefore you are only you're only self-fulfilling your own prophecy.
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't getting that
Well, I want to fill your cup too,
That's
Nubs, but
simple.
not your butt, just your cup.
Your son is talking to you.
He says, I have all my jobs in my head, but I don't have that problem, Nubs, because I've slowed my internal dialogue considerably over the past 2 years.
That's another way of doing it. I agree.
So you've taught your son well.
Absolutely. I've taught him to do the opposite of me.
Right.
So all aspects are taken care of.
Right.
See, I lead by example. So, if you watch and see what I do, then you'll understand better instead of listening to my words.
I mean,
also-
yeah, you're an example of like if you want to get bitched out, do something wrong, and then Sly will come through and she'll tell you how to get right with her. Jackie Fox, I see you out there. I don't understand why you haven't figured out how to click the link. It's not that hard, honey. I know you've had a long day at work, but if I need to help you with your hand, move that hand over the clicker. I will come over there and help you.
Sorry, shouldn't have laughed.
So you're gonna give her a helping hand?
Well,
handful.
I can't say on the record, but I would definitely I definitely just knock. I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Don't shove
wait a
that
second.
foot any
Whoa, whoa,
further
whoa,
than
whoa.
it's in.
Wait a second. Did Moose just go to an external source for self-control? Going to get daddy government.
Well, my grandfather always told me, he said, son, there's only one thing that's going to hold you back in life. And I said, what's that, Grandpa? And he said, pussy.
That too. That too. Yep. Yep, because when you focus on that, you can't focus on nothing else.
Well, it's the same for the ladies. If you focus on the dick, then you're also going to lose the plot. Same, exactly.
Say dick 3 more times.
Dick.
Not you. The fuck. I want to hear her say dick, not you.
We're trying to cut it out, dude. We're trying to clip these things, man.
I wanted her to summon dick. That's what I was trying to get her to
swearing. And all I'm doing is swearing now. Sorry.
She's just trying to get you with a mouthful. That's all it is, Manel.
A mouthful of dick.
Yeah, that ain't
What are you
gonna
talking
happen.
about? She's been trying to get that all morning.
Oh my God, Larry!
All this
we're
trying.
doing something.
Hilarious, Larry.
We going for the freedom grower. We're trying to get the freedom grower, Larry. Okay, all right. We're just trying to get the freedom grower. We need the dick. We need. I'm just
Sourdough
saying.
knows how to make it grow.
We need that freedom grower dick.
Sunshine knows.
Well, it isn't called Freedom Grower for no reason. Is it freedomly grows?
Oh my God. No, Larry.
Man, all these dick jokes and he ain't even gonna appear. This is weak.
Yo, rightly, Moose, thank you, baby. Hey, Larry, see you.
It's
I'm gonna get you on that same page, right? We trying to summons Freedom Grow, okay? Are you with me yet?
We are summoning the sourdough
I understand.
rising.
All right, we trying to summons Dick. We need more Dick on the panel.
Summon Dick. That's
We
hilarious.
trying to summon Dick. We need more Dick on the panel. And Freedom Grower grows Dick. Okay? Is this a family broadcast? I'm sorry. Wait, please. Larry, I apologize.
Day late, dollar short. Day
You know,
late, dollar short.
my mouth is full of dick. I'm sorry.
Erm is down there hunting
Why
police
is this guy
officers.
looking at me like this? Why was that guy looking at me like that?
Riley Rabbit.
I think he was
What's
looking
that?
at you in disappointment, Sly.
Oh my goodness. Oh. That like that,
Yo,
that's
why is
almost
this
like
guy
a,
looking at me
Is that
like
Paul
this?
in the background?
Hey, he's got that face on him. He's like, he's not very happy because the white gorilla already took him to town.
Listen, yo, and don't that look like a white gorilla though, for real? Yo, that's crazy. But why was that guy looking at me like that though? Was he trying to put dick in my mouth too?
Ew.
Everybody be trying to put dick in my mouth, my nail. Even when I got
I know.
porn bombed, somebody was trying to put dick in my mouth.
Darn. Dirty bastards.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all gotta be careful
they
though.
do try it though. They try it.
and see what they. All right, Moose, you got porn bomb. Y'all got porn bombed by the same person because they heard probably Christo saying about telling Larry about the, so they've been watching and they've been just waiting to catch y'all slipping.
It's totally fine though. Like for me, I'm not worried about it. Like I don't have this like monetary value like gain on this thing,
Right,
so like
right.
I'll just clip it out. But yeah, like if this was more important, like if it was like it was starting to bring me money and we were all making some money and we were all hustling and stuff, like then I could get a little butt hurt. But the thing is too, is it's just a learning lesson, shore up our security, make sure we know what we're doing, pay attention a little bit more, because
Stop letting strangers up for now, right? If you don't know who they are, you've never seen them before, you don't just let them up on your shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
unless
let
they're
everybody
like
up.
if it's a chick and she wants to just like take her top off or whatever, like I'm gonna let that fly. Like even if I get banned, like
you can't do that.
Say I'm out.
well,
rat
no,
hunting.
I'm just saying because
Well,
I have it
wait a sec.
recorded.
Whoa,
Like
whoa.
it's all gonna be
Hold up,
recorded
Moose.
on mine, whether it gets banned or not. So
Hold
ladies,
up.
feel free.
These two were just wanting to see me and my chest. But yet, when it comes to a woman,
Look, I was
now it's
looking for those little nubbins,
no.
bruh.
Cause she got Cheeriolas. That's
So
why.
do I.
Cheeriolas.
So do I.
Her Cheerio rollers are bigger than yours. Her
Probably.
Cheeriolas are bigger than yours.
That's for us to
Cosmic
decide.
darling, they wouldn't want mine because they weigh me down somewhat.
That
And you
makes
ain't
it
gonna
even
see
more
'em.
fun.
They're mine.
Oh
We
my
like
God.
a ton of fun.
Oh my God, Larry, don't get your ass in trouble, Larry. Just sometime, Larry, you just gonna have to be quiet.
That's why his name is Dirty
hold
Larry.
them, Larry.
Isn't
You're
it?
gonna have to know when to
Yeah,
hold
no.
them and know when to fold them. Okay?
You gotta
know,
know
I'll hold them
when
all
to
right.
hold them.
hold them and know when to
Know
fold them.
when to fold them.
Oh, it's
No one to
Know when to
slap
tell
them
Nubs
and
that
know
it's
when it's
time
Biggest
to
fun.
get
question.
out of
Oh, I
town.
like this.
The
This
biggest
actually
question is
musical.
it a one-handed grab or a two-handed grab?
Bring me two tits, sweet Jesus.
I
I
like the
got small
two-handed.
hands, so it's two hands, but I mean, don't judge
Oh,
the
yeah.
hands.
You know
I
Hey,
what the
guess you
best
had
part
to
about?
if you got a big hand or not, right?
Hey,
what
you
don't
guys
fit
know
in
what the best
hand
part about?
is wasted. What
Check
don't
this
fit
out.
in
Do you
the
guys
hand
know what the
is
best part
wasted.
about dating a midget is?
What?
Oh,
You
stop
always
it.
look
That's
phenomenally
weird.
large in their hands.
Oh, shit. No. Good Lord, that's good.
And always, right, Nubs? And always you look large.
Oh, yeah. No, you naughty boy, man. That's funny.
All right, no dead silence. No dead silence. Hey, OTW, where are you? Hey, dude, where's my card?
Angry Rooster says, don't judge the hand, judge the fruit. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, because if they blueberries, I don't want them.
Well, no. If they're blueberries, that's when you want them. Because if they're blue, that means they're ready for you.
No, if they blue, that means they're gonna be too fast. If they blue,
yeah, if they
joints
blue, man,
explode
they're
real
going off
quick.
in 5 seconds or less.
Exactly. It's
No.
like putting a hammer to them.
You can't
That's where
tell me
self-control
you
comes
can't
in.
tell me you gone like a month or two or whatever without getting none, and then all of a sudden you went jumping in and you were lasting for hours. Now, you crazy, man. You crazy.
Not ours, but definitely self-control is where it's at, man. When you can control your shit, it changes.
All right, well then I need to know how come the balls got blue?
Control.
Self-control?
Because they're full.
Yes, self-control.
Yes, Nubs. He said, I got an answer for that one. Self-control. That's how they became blue. And then
Discipline
I
and
was ready.
self-control, and I'm not talking about that kind of discipline. I'm talking about self-discipline. And
Right,
y'all
right. And
y'all
that's
twisted motherfuckers are gonna twist
no,
that
no.
shit up and clip it
Oh,
anyway.
I know exactly what you're doing. You're doing
I
some
knew
50
what you
Shades of
was about
Nubs
to
and stuff.
I'm never gonna
do.
twist it. I want to hear it as it is. Tell me, Nubs.
Listen, he was fasting. He was fasting for 40 days and 40 nights. He wasn't doing no hand control. He was,
Right, right.
he wasn't
Okay.
doing no hand business. He wasn't doing no friction business. He
For
wasn't
those
rubbing up
that don't
against
know,
nothing.
we're talking about
That's self-control.
sexual fasting. Get up, get up.
You're
Sexual
saying the knot holes
healing.
were safe for a month?
They was
40
not
days.
holes.
Hey, we're never safe, bro. Anytime this could happen. The white
Mm-hmm.
gorilla could chase you.
Ooh, that is a
Did
white
you say
gorilla.
the, oh my God. Yo, you gotta send that to him.
Yeah.
You gotta send that to him, yo.
Was that
He need
Talcott
that.
running in front of him?
Yes, right, yes. See, yo, Michelle,
It won't
if
let
you
me
out
make
here,
one with someone running away from it because it's against the community standards for
Oh.
Midjourney.
oh,
Unfortunately,
how about
but
this?
Michelle
So
can. She knows how to do graphic design and
That's what
stuff,
I'm
so she
just
can
double
do
load a
it.
saying.
That
picture.
was an AI created image, obviously.
Michelle Moretti,
Yeah,
you hear us? If you can get that with Talcott, like if you could do that, please send that to Paul, please. I want to see that one. He gonna love it. He
Michelle,
will love it.
my bell. Remember that one?
Good morning, chat. Good morning, everybody in the chat. How y'all doing? How many
Guten
people we got in the
Morgen.
chat?
Bien matin.
It's OTW Live. Let's go over there and see his OTW Live restreaming this shit. Cause he
well, we
disappeared.
don't. Larry doesn't have the restream thing on, so I got to go into the settings and set it on.
I don't see him.
Oh, okay. He probably fell asleep at the. Yo, wait. Oh my God, Monel. He might have got overly excited, right?
Because I didn't tell him to stop
What's up,
it.
son?
Whoa, we got
Erm,
a
good
special
to see
guest
you,
today.
Erm.
Thank
What's
you, Larry.
going on?
Good
What's
morning,
up,
What's up,
son?
brother?
It's a beautiful Sunday morning.
That it is. Hot, man. Hot, hot, hot.
Oh,
Yeah, it has
it's
been a little
wonderful.
warm in this broadcast this morning. Yeah, you're
It hasn't been
correct.
hot.
It's been a little warm.
This is
Where's
the
the
warmest
chicken?
it's been all year.
We need to cook some eggs.
It's been
Where's the chicken?
adult hot this morning, by the way, gents and ladies.
That's why we need to see the chicken so I can get some eggs, man. Need eggs.
Oh,
The
yeah.
eggs.
Go get some eggs from the chickens. Go get 'em. So, but it's been a little bit
Hey, Moose.
slightly dirty
Moose.
this morning. But
You were talking about controlling. Well, we were all talking about controlling this right here.
I don't
Okay.
need that, man. I got God's green OG.
Was that
That
some
shit,
gross
that shit has me
wait,
going
was that
for
the
so
gross-
long. I get told I gotta hurry up and get off.
Wait, was that the gross and balls pills? Was that some gross and balls? Was that a
Nah, that's some
pill?
stay hard, stay alive pills.
Gross
Is
and
that
balls?
Max?
That's brilliant.
Is that Max Load?
Max load. Black seed oil.
Oh, see, I knew it was the reason I stopped taking. Hold up. I knew it was a reason I stopped taking them damn pills. I started feeling some kind of way and stuff too often. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Allegedly.
This one is the Shajit.
But when you know your plants and you know your seeds, you don't have to get them in capsule form because you can get them in your food and you know what to get from the ground. That's what I was saying
I
earlier.
intermittent fast so often,
Yeah, me
it's
too.
hard for me to keep up with nutrients, etc., because I am intermittently fasting.
Yeah, I get that.
And
I'm totally with you on that now.
the
I
companies that I get my pills and stuff from are they're pretty reputable.
Pills are
However, I
good.
agree. What's that?
Yeah, I'm not knocking them. I just like to get mine
Oh, I
from
do
what I
too.
actually know to give this stuff to our body. That's all, and that's what I'm trying to promote. Is
I agree.
if you can't go and pick it yourself, you can't go and process the plants yourself. Yes, go to these places where Nubs is showing you. But if you can, do that naturally, because you can get all this stuff from nature. You can grow it yourself.
I do both as well. Like if I take a daily nettle, but I also, if I'm ever out at a job site and I see nettle, I'll eat it.
Yeah, that's
Especially
exactly
if there's
what I mean.
seeds. If there's seeds on those nettles, I'll definitely be grabbing some of them. That makes good days.
Yeah, you pick the heads, and you take them home, and you can do all sorts of stuff with them. Tea it,
No,
put
I
it in
just eat them right
salad.
there, and I get the testosterone boost right there.
Right, but you need to know what to pick. So I mean, stupid people are just gonna freaking grab the
Oh,
thing
you're
and
right,
get stung and not know what they're doing. So this is why I said that you need to go and read literature from older times where this stuff was more prevalent, and then you will learn how to treat these plants and even how to propagate them. So if you just have one nettle plant in the corner of your garden and you kill that with weed killer, you're going to kill everything else, including creatures. So you
Including
leave that
yourself.
alone. Yeah, exactly. So years ago, and I've got them here. I mean, my garden's a jungle, literally. But what I do is I let things grow as they are. I've learned a lot in recent years. Obviously, even though I was with a Rudolf Steiner education and all that, you forget things as you go through your years. And you're brought back to the city. You forget this stuff. But when you come back to nature, you go, oh, there it is. I remember that. And there's a reason why the dandelion is called a dandelion. Lion. Because from root tip to the top of the plant, everything has a different function. And the reason I use the dandelion is because it's the simplest one to explain. All plants have this, right? People go, we were kicked out of the Garden of Eden. No, you're freaking living in it. If you actually look, you're living in the Garden of Eden. Everything that you call a weed has a healing property. It's like, come on, it's like I'm slapping my head because I look at these folk and they put a freaking muzzle on their face and they take freaking Britney Spears in their arms and then they put all these freaking capsules and tablets in their mouths.
I hear you, Manel. I hear you, but are you willing to wear a ball gag?
No.
Only on Halloween.
So you're not into all that like wild stuff like the what do you call that thing that has like all that leather like tips and you like use it to like spank them?
Actually, so hang on. Okay,
It's like a cat of nine tails or something.
I love leather.
Okay.
See, I used to
See,
ride
we could get
horses.
along great.
I used to ride horses bareback as a child, and so I know what a horse does. And if I
Is
need
that
to
what
go
broke
and
you,
ride a
Manel?
horse, I will go and talk to it, and it will let me sit on its back. Because when you know an animal and it knows you, trust.
You sat on the bear. You sat on the horseback bear.
Oh yeah, we used to ride them. I used to ride them as a child. Bareback.
Bear?
No reins, nothing.
What's wrong with that? Slide?
I just want her to admit that she was riding the horse bareback bear.
Tons of people do it.
Yes,
Did she have
exactly.
anything on? Did she? That's what I'm asking. Was she wearing any clothes? So was she bare riding the horse bareback? That's all I was
Yeah, I
asking.
would have actually, to be honest, I would have loved to have ridden them bareback.
See?
Yeah, I totally get you.
Y'all always try to make it seem like I'm starting trouble. I just wanted to know the truth.
But that's the thing. So, if we realise that we're actually in the God of it, and I'm not religious, I keep saying this, I don't know why, but you know, because folk seem to think that I might be a little bit religious, but because there's a lot of truth in that stuff. But we are in that Garden of Eden that we so fear that we've been kicked out of, that we haven't been kicked out of it. We were never kicked out of it. It's the mind. It's the brain. We just think we have. So when you observe...
We were taught it was evil. We were taught
exactly. Exactly. It's been inverted. So all that beautiful stuff that's all around us, and folk go around thinking, oh, that doesn't look like that over there that someone says that I should buy from that shop. Let's kill it. No, you don't kill it. You go and look up what that freaking plant is, and then you learn
Amen to
what it
that.
has.
I totally understand what you're saying, Manel. We shouldn't be just like spraying chemicals all over what people consider weeds. A weed is actually the definition of a weed is something that you don't want growing.
A misplaced plant.
In an area. A misplaced plant, right? See, that's the problem with people is we think we could just put things everywhere and nothing else can touch it. It's like we put up a wall around our garden, right? Like we build a raised bed or whatever. And it's like you expect the birds not to eat the strawberries and the blueberries. And it's like, you know, like everything is connected, and we as humans try to disconnect from it.
Right. We have an ecosystem. We have a natural ecosystem, but we are taught to destroy it, really. Right?
Well, just listen to your heart then, isn't it? What was that 80s song? Listen to your heart. I can't remember what the lyrics, but...
Oh, if you're in the crowd, Jackie, this one's for you.
So that's my point. And yeah. So we need to get right with our nature. That was a weird one. We need to get right with our nature. No, we are nature, all of us, every single one of us. It doesn't matter what you've been taught.
Really? Are we all part of nature, Manel?
Oh yeah. Really? Yeah, but some are forgotten. And they don't smell the flowers. They don't look at what's growing. They don't look at what's walking along.
Hey, I got a question for you, Sly Shy. Hey, you know my homie, right? Watch.
Sorry, go on, say again. I'm sorry. Oh dear. God.
Yo, is that me in the future? Is that me in the future? Or was that Rob? Was that me or Rob?
Is that Rob?
Nah, that's not Rob. Rob wouldn't do that.
That was your child.
That's hilarious.
Hey, if you were gonna meet Flavor Flav, where would you want to meet him?
Definitely in Philly.
All right, let me see what I could do.
Definitely in Philly. Larry, what did you just send me?
Oh, Larry's getting up on the Temu train. Sly, you got to sign up, girl.
What's that? Oh, you're a free
Shop like a
gift
millionaire.
I know. I see the commercials.
I
all
buy
the time.
some gardening equipment from there and some shit like that every once in a while. They got all kinds of weird shit on there, but yeah, I got a free bong on the way. Thanks to whoever signed up. I appreciate you guys. A free bong.
Sign up later, miss.
All right, I appreciate that, Manel. I appreciate that. You're a sweetheart.
I'm tired of the telemarketers, Moose. I am sorry. Every time
It's not telemarketing, man. It's like, man, I don't even throw a donation link out there no more.
No. It's when you fill out these, when you start going to these places or whatever, they always got that box where would you like to get ads and stuff like that, right?
There should be a button that says hell to the no.
Right. And sometimes I forget to put that hell to the no, and I end up with like 100 fucking telemarketers calling me all day long. So you're right. They need to have that box where it says, do you want? And then that box that says hell to the no.
Hell nah. We ain't want your shit.
Hell
I can't remember the name. Moose, put it back up again. Hello, Gorizlanaz.
Ginger Ridge. Good old Ginger Ridge.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Gazillionaires, sorry.
What is that? Is that wait, hold up. Is that Anton? Moose, is that Anton calling us gazillionaires?
Oh, Anton's bringing us up.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
maybe if he sees you in the crowd, Sly, maybe he'll be like, "Oh, these dudes are cool." No, actually, he's gonna think the opposite. He's gonna be like, "Now that there's only one of you, Rob Cleveland's not here."
Babe, listen, I'm the only one that didn't get kicked out of the chat that night. I'm the only one that did not get kicked out of that chat that night. You know why? Because they know
chat?
me from when.
You were actually over there when they were in it.
Yeah, I was in the chat.
Okay.
I did not get kicked out. I saw everybody get kicked out, and I was
That's
like,
because everybody else that got kicked out was white.
It's because you're the Oracle, Fly Shy. You're the Oracle, darling.
No, I used to support them, babe. Like I every weekend I was in Fight Club. I was in their chat when they had Fight Club, Anton Daniels Fight Club.
Oh, okay.
I was in their chat like every weekend. That was my thing. But then it just got Anton.
So what she's really saying is she's an agent.
No. Let's get it right. I'm gonna get you right now. This is a get right with Sly right now. When I saw how Anton carried himself and then talked out of his mouth, right? It confused me because they look down. I don't like people that look down on people that don't have. Like if you don't kick dirt on a person. Yeah, that's me. Now that's me. That's me. That's my daddy. That's my daddy. I'm telling the truth. That's me.
That's Sly right there in
Wait,
Philly.
hold up. And I'm gonna show you the glasses. Moose, oh my God, Moose, hold up. I got a good one for you too.
Fly Shy, stop it, please. I might wee myself.
Look, Moose, put it up. Put me up. Wait, I gotta get the light. I gotta get the light.
Moose, I'm hardly in my high tower when I'm peeing myself.
I told y'all that's me. That's me.
Oh my God.
That was me when I had my locks. I had my long locks too, right? That's me.
That's brilliant.
Moose, you are on the point. You are on point, my brother. I hear an echo.
That's brilliant.
I hear an echo. What?
I love you all so much. Bless you.
Look, that was groovy. That was right on point, Moose. I just pulled these out the bag yesterday. Nothing happened in God's world by mistake. By you pulling that picture up, and I pulled these glasses out the bag yesterday, yo. So now y'all know that was me. I weighed about 250.
No. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I don't believe it.
No shame in the game. No shame in the game. This is a couple years before the pandemic.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Moose, you stupid. Yes, right? Because when the pandemic happened, right? People stopped eating. I stopped going to Mickey D's. I stopped going to Burger King.
Stop it.
I stopped going to them fast food restaurants, right? So this is why I'm looked down. You know, I cut off, had to cut my own hair. You know, the barbershops are closed down and everything. So that's what you got now. I'm about 5'2" now, 108 pounds.
Shrunken, baby. Oh.
Yeah, that's what the pandemic did to us, man. If it wasn't genocide, it was to make your ass grow so you wouldn't eat so much.
And if you do eat, you gotta eat grasshoppers. Grasshoppers only.
Go, Larry.
Yo, I love you, Manel.
I love you too, girl.
You know, I just want to say something real quick. We got some wind tunnel going on, but I don't mind. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being part of the community. Whether it's Larry's community, my community, OTW's community, Slash Eyes community, Manel, Nubs the Great, or
Aren't we the
ERM's.
community?
That's what I was getting to, jackass.
But community.
We are the community. We are what builds it. And Nubs, I wish I had something smarter to say when you responded, because then I responded with the jackass and it took me off of my flow. So now back onto the flow. I've got another picture to introduce you guys. This is going to be the next picture I show you is going to be Slash Eye dripping in the club. Dripping in the club. I think you guys are going to enjoy this picture. It's a fine production. But really, what I was trying to say was thank you for being part of the community. I really appreciate it. You guys do a lot of good for me in my life, and I learn a lot from you guys. You guys let me vent a lot and play characters and get to learn a lot about myself and different things. So thank you. And we'll get to Slash Eye dripping in just a moment.
I'll second that.
I appreciate you,
Moose, by the way.
You've grown on me, Moose. You know what I mean? Just you being who you are, you've grown on me, and I respect and love everything you do. You're not harming anybody. You're not, you know what I mean? You're not being disrespectful. You're just being who you are, funny. You know, maybe not so honorable at times. I gotta throw that in there. You know, Paul's listening. So I can't be riding your dick right now, Moose. I gotta give you some. You know, I gotta give you a little hell, right? Look, I gotta put a little Paul dick in my mouth this morning. You know, I haven't said anything about Paul, right? So I'm just saying. It's all about me getting dick. He's not here yet. Where the frick is Freedom Grower?
This is not for children.
Listen, Freedom Grower is probably playing his guitar, drinking some tea, and OTW is sitting there with his hat twisted. He's just sitting there banging.
Stop it.
Yo!
Oh my God, that's weird.
Little Moosey saw Moosey woke up and saw Sly, and so she said,
Moose, you gotta get clips. You gotta do clips of all of those pictures, and you gotta say it's Sly Shy, all right? You gotta.
That's hilarious.
Yes, you gotta.
Sly Shy dripping in the club.
I love you,
yes,
girl.
yes.
Put her face on there.
That was me after the pandemic, y'all.
Isn't it? Absolutely.
That was my first, you know, when they opened up everything, that was my first night out at the club.
Keep that drip.
Yo.
Ginger said, "Keep that drip."
Yup.
But you know what though? She was getting down. She was straight getting down one night in the club. Y'all don't even know. They were spraying her with the water hose and everything. It's right here. I'll show you guys. Keeping that thing going. Or maybe it wasn't the water hose, maybe it was just a sprinkler.
That's hilarious.
Yo, Moose, I love you, man. I love you, yo. You gotta clip all of them joints, man. Listen, put that shit on Facebook and tag me, man. No, people gonna love that shit, yo. I'm telling you, you gonna get me subscribers. You gonna get me some. You can ready make me famous.
So here's the thing. When you smile, it takes 4 muscles in your face to smile. When you frown, it takes around 40 muscles. You work it out.
I'm a fucking weightlifter. I go for the challenge. Let's do this.
Oh shit! Rob Cleveland must have saw my girl in the club and he got himself all excited.
Yo, Rob,
What's happening?
That was the best one. Rob, do you see my glasses though? Show him the one. Show him the one before the pandemic, Moose.
Moose.
He getting it. And just so happened, Rob, yesterday I pulled these glasses out the bag, right? Because I forgot I had them. So I said, well, let me pull these joints out. I ain't cleaned them yet. They still got all the dust and shit on them, right? But I pulled them out the bag and I had them on the table. When Moose pulled that picture up that I'm trying to get him to pull back up again, you're going to see me before the pandemic with these glasses on. Watch.
I want to see it.
Come on, Moose.
Moose, you're supposed to be supporting this show.
He's cracking blacking over there.
He's lagging. He's fired.
It's funny. It's fun.
We're not going to Talcott on him.
Fucking adolescents.
Yeah, why not? Why the fuck can't we Talcott on him?
He's been Talcotted enough.
You what? Larry.
He didn't even get a reach around.
Oh, did he not?
Moose, where are you? OTW, how the frick did... Oh, Monel, you wore OTW out.
Did I?
You gave him...
You
him
put
to
him
stop
away
it.
wet and hard. Wet and hard.
No, when he fell asleep, he was wet and soft.
Yeah, exactly. I'd worn him out, like you said.
Yo, he laid back on that chair with his head twisted.
with a drip of drool hanging out of his mouth.
Yup.
That's nasty.
No, that was a fun time with my nail. Stop it. Stop it. Shit, you said stop it like 20. You said stop it like 20, 40 times, yo. He was enjoying that shit.
And every time you did, boy, he just.
I know. I saw that. That's weird.
And then along with the head banging, I don't know what was going on there.
It's because I got the hair.
That was the takeaway from the other motion of the ocean.
Head banging all the way around.
Ooh.
Exactly my point.
Hobbs, you don't know what I do. That's funny.
He said, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
I saw the stop it routine.
He said,
oh, what's
give
up,
me a
Rob
couple
Cleveland?
more minutes.
Sorry, second Nubs.
I said, what's up, Rob Cleveland? I didn't even see you were up. I thought I heard you. Then I was thinking it made a bit
What are you talking about? Rob's always up.
Well,
Whoa, Larry.
up
That's
on
TMI,
panel.
man. Sometimes, man,
What?
Larry, sometimes you give up a little bit too much information, my brother. I'm just saying.
I'm always up when I see Manel on camera.
Oh, bless you. So we're just freestyling. This is a freestyling Sunday.
Okay. Larry, did you hear that?
I freestyle every day.
Monel got the Monel. You might have to use Monel for the thumbnails, Larry. You heard what she said? Freestyle Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
back on these Jones
I've
is
been
dusty as fuck.
smiling since I came on here. Honestly, it's brilliant. I love it.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Larry. Right at the right time, baby. So that's the thing about my girl Sly Shy is she can't stay out of the club. Keep playing it.
Moose, yo, Moose, stop playing with
Yeah.
me, Moose, stop playing.
Yeah.
Moose, my face really hurts. Stop it.
I can't wait to see me back in the disco days with my 4-inch platforms on and the bell bottom.
Sly Shy coming through, about to bust open on you.
Huh?
So, Moose,
Sly Shy's
imagine
dad.
you took
Just remember to know that that's my daddy. That old man is my daddy, all right?
Oh, babe.
Yeah, that's my daddy.
Oh, respect.
Okay. No.
Yeah, I love my daddy too.
Manel.
My real daddy.
Manel. Yeah, Manel. Yes. Yes. You Manel, that went over your head, baby girl.
No, not that daddy. I know. No, it didn't actually.
You got it. You did catch it.
I did.
Okay. Cool.
So, Mini Moose is kind of confused. We're kind of lost in the woods here. We're losing viewers. We're kind of drifting out to sea right now, folks. If we could get some kind of direction, Rob Cleveland, you came back, but I'm not sure. You haven't said anything. Maybe it's because all the images of my girl Sly Shy at the club has got you hot and bothered. So you're taking a moment of silence to take care of yourself, and that's fair. That's fair, Rob Cleveland. But you got to come back sometime, and you got to let us know what you think.
Rob, I need to climb your locks, mate.
When he came up,
Have you already changed his name from Rob to Rub?
Listen.
Say his name again, Manel.
Moose, when he came up, he told y'all why he came up here.
Wait, why?
He wanted to hear some more Stop It's too.
Imagine that. I wanted to hear her say she wanted to climb on my locks too.
Oh.
I'm climbing your locks, mate. You watch out.
Oh, I'll be watching. I'll be waiting.
Throw a couple of Stop It's in there, Manel. Come on now.
Seriously, them was some serious locks, mate.
Oh, thank you. I got some serious pipe too.
Ooh. La la.
Is this a family broadcast? I just want to know.
No, it's not a family broadcast.
Ginger.
Not anymore.
Wait a second. Don't speak for my broadcast. This is a family broadcast. This is a broadcast where we start making families. Families start here. Rob Cleveland, Manel. We're getting you guys together today, so that way tomorrow we can have a baby. A little Rob Cleveland baby. A royal Rob Cleveland. That's what the world needs. Rob, this is your way to royalty, sir. Go get her.
That's hilarious.
Where you at again, Manel? Where you at?
Hey,
Scotland.
hey, Marion Manel would be like buying one of those 1 square foot plots in Scotland to make you a lord. So like,
no. Sly Shy.
So forevermore, they'd have to call you Lord Cleveland.
No.
Yeah, because they would definitely drop the Rob once they saw the pole. I mean the pipe. I mean the wood. I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, because they can't use the Rob in the Lord Cleveland because then it kind of has a negative connotation. It's like not only is he a lord, but no, he's a black lord and he's robbing you. So like we got to change the name. It's just Lord Cleveland now.
Exactly. We got to get rid of the Rob. We don't want no negative press on that wood. I mean that
Isn't
pipe.
it amazing what the imagination can do?
Get out of your imagination, man.
I can't. You guys got me straight up in my imagination today.
That's Rob that's straight up. Hold up, Moose. That's Rob that's straight up in his imagination right now. That's why he came back. He wanted to hear a couple of more stubbits so he could go down, fall out like OTW.
See, they don't even have to be the stoppers to just start talking that shit.
Yes.
Exactly.
Continue talking, Monel. Nubs, it's not about you right now. Could you please put your shirt on and get out of the green room?
Oh no, Nubs, you've got a lady. You're not allowed to do that.
Three more stop it and he'll be done.
Monel, didn't I tell you Paul taught us that we can enjoy each other without all of that?
Okay. But lots of respect to Nubs' lady, but darn, he's hot.
Okay, so keep his lady out of it unless you calling her hot too.
He's got, look at the muscle. Look at the muscle.
Right, we could all get freaky together.
That's a strong
Man, you know what? You know
Come
what
on,
this
ladies,
is?
don't
It's
go
like
gay.
Paul's over there thinking that I'm part of the monogamy boys, but I infiltrate every kind of movement, right? I'm the polyamory man. I bring you guys all together. It's like a one big fat orgy.
Wow. Oh my God!
It's like you can't talk about what we do over at the Moose Lounge. We gotta keep
I
that shit
saw
to
a bed
ourselves.
one. I saw this bed once, and it said that it had 138 couples on it.
Oh really? What? Say that again.
Nah, but to be real, I'd be grossed out by most of y'all, and that's just because I don't like. I'm kind of like one of those guys. You got to be clean. You got to like. I can't be like seeing all that hair everywhere. You know, like I got standards. The hygiene levels got to be through the roof. Like I can't be having no stinky winky, no none of that stuff walking around the house.
But hang on. Let's make a song. I don't like no stinky winkies. Don't like any of them stinky winkies. So you're never coming near me.
That with the over you.
Monel, excuse me, Monel. I need to know what relevance did that song have to what we was talking about? I just want to know. Can you tell me the relevance?
Was talking about hygiene.
Oh my God!
Yeah, she's in Scotland. There's probably a lot of uncut dudes over there that don't wash
What is
themselves.
it that you are having to offer this conversation, Manel?
Thank you. I was just having a Talcott moment, Miss Monel. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw you off.
Interlude.
All you do is come up here and offer nothing.
She lives in Scotland.
Nothing
There's a lot
but
of
confusion.
grotesque, uncut guys over there that don't wash themselves.
I'm sorry, I
They're not
had to
hygiene.
throw Nubs out because I'm angry inside, and I feel like he's my son, and he got me really angry. But I'm gonna bring him back now because now he knows I've got the power around here. So.
Oh my God, no!
I guess I
Thank you
won't
for
say
coming back,
anything.
Nubs. You know I have the power, son.
I guess I won't say anything, and I won't get kicked out again
Slide,
and put in the
goddamn
back
it.
room
That's a
again that
feedback.
smells like cheese.
Well, you know you have to be silent, you piece of shit.
What's he gonna do without all the great clips that I provided him?
He gonna cause some more trouble with you. Give him 2 weeks. As you know, everybody get 2 weeks of rest, and he'll be back on your ass. Trust me.
Well, he can be back there all he wants. I don't pay attention to things that are behind me.
He loves your ass. You know that. He calls you a piece of shit. He follows the piece of shit. He likes the piece of shit.
Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! I said, move, bitch!
Move, shit! Get out the way! Get out the way, shit! Get out the way!
Hey, that's my
When
morning
you run
song.
in front of cars, you get tired. When you run behind cars, you get exhausted.
Wait a minute, say that again.
When you run in front of cars, you get tired. When you run behind cars, you get exhausted.
I see what you did there.
It's like if man walks through turnstiles sideways, he's going to Bangkok.
I got that one. That one didn't go over my head. See,
Not
I
all
like
men.
The simple
I like
things that make you
that one
laugh.
didn't go over my head.
See, so my relevance to what I said before was to make a little, it's like to make it lighten the load a little bit because we were getting a little bit serious. Remember Sly Shy, Read the Room and all that?
Oh,
I'll lighten my load, all right.
I was just doing a talc cop thing, baby. I wasn't really trying to.
Yeah, you were pulling my tail, and I love you for that.
That's all I was. I was pulling your tail, trying to show Rob some more shit. I mean,
Can you handle the load, Manel?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Okay.
It's kind of getting hot over here.
Right.
I'm in my imagination. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm in my imagination again, and it's getting a little hot.
That's
Rob Cleveland, can you do me a favor, please, sir? I need you to pull Manel's tail.
Yeah, I need to stop.
Oh, I ain't got no issue with that.
Why? Because you can't.
That sounded like
I'll
a
pull
challenge.
it, push it, twist
Well,
it,
what was
turn
happening,
it.
Manel, is I was
It's like
doing
it's like a bop it.
I think what
Like
she
a
said
vomit.
was whichever one
I'll
of you
turn that
can get
behind
here
into a bop it.
first.
One at a time.
But I'll turn that behind into a bop it.
Hey, why don't we turn this
Pull it,
into an
push
amazing
it,
race,
twist it.
Rob? And let's see which one could get to England first.
That's hilarious.
Manel will get to Rob first. That's all. That's all it matters, right? It ain't about us.
That's funny. That's funny. Darling, as much as I appreciate
Manel will
Hang
send a
on a
link.
Hey, as long as you got him really nice clothes, like he needs a nice robe with the fluffy stuff, and he needs some royal clothes. Like he can't be walking around fucking England looking like a peasant. He's got to have like a top hat and shit.
I'm not in England.
A monocle.
Whatever. I mean, you're in Scotland, right?
Whatever. I'm in Scotland. Totally
Scotland,
different,
all
mate.
right. So I mean, and
Different
while he's
country.
out there, he can go visit my 1 square foot plot of land where there's a tree growing. Because I am Lord. I bought myself one of those
It's
titles from Snoop Dogg.
I'm
Because Snoop
talking to
Dogg's my
Rob
homie.
now. Rob, shh. I'm talking to Rob.
Name dropper.
Rob.
Moose is dropping names.
Rob, you're a beautiful
Yes.
man, and this is what I want to say. And I look at all sentient beings that show their beauty. You are here right now, and you're all beautiful, but I'm concentrating on Rob right now. And so, it's like,
Hey, Rob, if you could just talk dirty to her for the next 5 minutes so she can get through
that
this.
won't work. That's not the point.
Rob wants to hear her talk dirty to him. Okay, let's get this straight.
Right. So, Rob, you're a beautiful man, and you're built like a tree. Your locks are like leaves that glisten in the sunshine. And one day, there will be this most beautiful woman that will come up to you, and you will join together.
Ooh, I like that.
Why is you passing
That
him
was dope.
on to
That
some
was dope.
other woman, yo? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Rob,
Because
you
he's
better
the
go
next
get your prune juice,
generation.
baby.
No, he's the next
You fucking
generation.
stupid.
No, you're the next generation. And no,
That
my
could be the
point
fountain of
is,
youth right there, brother.
no, you don't let me finish. My
No, he
point
said
is
prune
to
juice. Why didn't
appreciate
you
that
Rob to clean
beauty
out with
in the
prune
other, and to nurture it and venerate it and help it go forth.
But
Help
we
it go
can build the
forth.
next generation, Manel.
Well, okay, we can do that by our gnosis, our own knowledge that we find along the way. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm an old girl, darling, so I can't make babies anymore. I don't think so.
You can still
Hey,
practice.
hey,
Did you
that
hear
don't mean
what
nothing to me.
that Rob?
That don't mean nothing to me.
Did you hear what she
Okay.
said? I don't think, right? There's a possibility then, right? If she
Hey,
said,
even if there wasn't, it don't matter. It don't matter
Hey,
to
this
me.
is a safe bet for you, Manel, because you can't take off without with the children, leaving you with the children.
I've got children. They're just furry ones.
I have to shoot up the club every now and then.
you just gotta let the nigga come out of you, don't you, Rob?
I'm going to tell you something that I haven't spoken about. Hang on a minute, guys.
I almost
Right,
fell
listen.
over with that one.
Okay. I don't really care what colour your skin is, but I grew up with mostly black people, right? And I'm from the both sides of the coin. Okay, my mother's really white and my dad was really dark.
She's from the royal British side and the unroyal. From the inbred and the unbred.
Oh, so I take it you got no issue handling the black pipe then.
That's freaking hilarious. So my point is this: that I went through many years. Oh no, this is actually this is for Rob.
Rob said something about hand on pipe. I'd rather hear about
No, I
that.
said she's able to handle black pipe because she grew up around black folks like myself.
So if you let me just finish.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I was literally tiny, and obviously I'm from a multicultural family.
Hey,
My mother
let's
being
start a new
German.
organization, Black Pipe Matters, and I'll be your financial advisor.
Fucking brilliant. Sorry. Moose, man, that rocks. But my point is that I
You have
was
no
like,
idea, Manel.
What about what?
You said moose that rocks, and in a organization like that, you'll be rocking and rolling.
Okay, it was a euphemism that I didn't anticipate.
Hey, our motto could be laying pipe and the foundation for a better tomorrow.
Disclosure, and what do they call it when you say that I deny any connection with that? So I don't do rocks, by the way. That's not my thing. I'm going back to Rob.
Do you do rock hard? Do you do rock hard?
She likes rock hard, just not rocks. I think that's kind of racist of you to assume that just because Rob Cleveland is black that he would come with rocks.
No, it was what Nub said. It was actually what Nub said. So, Rob,
Don't bring me into this rocks conversation. I didn't have anything to do with any kind of thing like that.
Oh, that was funny.
You had a 12-pack of them. You had a 12-pack. You said you had a 12-pack of them, Nubs. Don't try to get out of that shit.
In it. Good girl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can we get back to me?
Allegedly.
We have the clip. We have the clip.
Southeast London.
So can we get back to me? No, let's get back to me.
Back to life, y'all. OTW.
It's Rob time.
Listen, OTW has been gone for quite a while.
I have an announcement to make. Mr. Rob Cleveland has been laying pipe for over 5 years now. He knows how to lay pipe better than any man in the Northwest. Rob Cleveland is going to take you home. He's going to lay that pipe, and he's going to leave you hard and fast. And yeah, ladies, it's only going to be $100 donation for him to come through.
What it boils down to is the solvents this man uses immediately bonds that pipe. I mean, it's a two-part component, but once you put that component on one pipe and then the other component on the others, and you push them together, that's a solid connection, and that's what Rob Cleveland offers here.
You and Larry are giving up. I'm sorry, but you
We're
and
losing
Larry.
numbers. The more you talk about Rob Cleveland laying pipe, the more people are going on Pornhub.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find out how Larry and Nubs are talking about Rob Cleveland's pipe.
Well, see, we are the advertisement agency for the one that you call Rob Cleveland.
Yeah, it's a part of my PR agency.
So we got the
see,
jumbo
there's a lot
pipe
of
layers
support that
union,
needs to
and
be
then we
made.
got the mini pipe layers union. So if they got a small
of them
job
got
to
the lot.
Well,
lay,
no.
we'll send
What you
Nubs.
have,
If we got a big job, we'll send Rob.
We're his
no, see, what
people.
it is you have different types of PVC pipe that are used at different points in time.
Right.
Some pipe is white, and some pipe is black.
And some is grey.
Well, the gray stuff is for the electrician, so that's all Larry.
That's not here. Over here, they use grey pipe for plumbing as well.
It's not his age, right? It's not his
Nothing is
age,
black
right?
and white, Nubs.
It's just
Ever.
because he's an electrician.
No,
Now,
it's
wait a minute. You trying to say I'm in the gray? Are you? Is that what you're trying to say now?
no.
Are you saying I'm in the gray?
The gray pipe is for the electricians. Larry's the electrician in the group, so I'm attributing him to the right pipage.
Yes, exactly.
Like I said, I'm in the damn
You and Anna, and then you and
All
Anna
this talk about pipe, I'm getting hungry.
It's piping.
Ew. Oh, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
No, I wasn't talking about for pipe. I'm saying we're laying pipe all morning. It makes you tired, man. I'm getting hungry.
We talking about pipe, and you said you hungry, so I'm just saying.
She put one and one together, and ends were meeting.
Come together now. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, to be fair, I had a chicken sausage last night that was pretty damn good. So I mean, I understand what you're thinking.
Chicken
So
never
you was hanging
belongs
out
in
with Lou
sausage.
again, huh? You was hanging out with Lou again?
No, then it would be roadkill.
Can't confirm or deny.
Skeet, skeet, skeet.
Hey, no, did you tell Lou that you was riding past some animals the other day and thought of him?
Yeah, we had a good laugh.
Yeah, I know he probably was like, this. He knows how much I love meat.
I know how much you love meat too. You'd already be slobbering all over my meat if I came over to your grill.
No.
So listen, I went and drove about 12 miles.
Manel, I have to straighten this one out on that one, right? Moose, you are too small. I'm just letting you know.
So I went and drove about 12 miles, and I on the way there was 1, 2.
Yeah. Let's take this
on the
back to
road.
the club
And
where
when I
Sly
came back
actually
from
she does her
there-
best, you know.
No, stop it. So when I came, I literally could have fed myself for a week what was on the road that had been knocked down.
When I came, I could have fed myself for a week. That is not something you want to say on the internet. Because
Whips.
now I'm gonna clip that shit out.
Whips.
She had bread for days. She had bread for days, Moose.
Man, if you need some sourdough starter, we know where to find it.
The biggest question is, though, do you take the crust off first?
Is the grower of sourdough.
Do you leave the crust on or do you take the crust off?
Say again? Sorry.
Do you leave the crust on or do you take the crust off?
Oh, you've
Larry,
got
what
to
are you
have
doing over there,
rusty
man? You
loaves.
got like a fucking wind tunnel. Who's got the wind tunnel going on?
It's probably me.
It's yeah, we know.
Just shut up.
Fly.
He always saying it's
It's
me.
Fly.
All right, drop the link. I'll be back.
All right, no worries, mate.
I got headphones on, and when I got it in one ear, it's okay. But when I got it in 2 ears, it feels like I'm fucking shaking through space and shit.
Traveling through the blue yonder.
Fucks my brain up, dude. Jesus, smoking that good sativa.
I don't
What's
put
mine
earbuds
say?
in.
Sweet. What's mine say? Dude.
Dude. All right, we've lost pretty much everybody who really wanted to watch us today. Most of the people left. We got 8 people in the crowd. Nobody's talking. I'm assuming that's
well.
probably 8 people that are just making clips about how shitty we are as people, and they're going to use them later to be like, Moose, you suck at life and you suck at everything. And
No,
I'm
you
just going to
don't.
be like, yeah, I don't. And that's the truth. The truth is I don't suck at a lot of things.
I know you
I'm
don't.
really good. I'm really good at like not doing things the way you think I should do them and still coming out
Exactly.
ahead. You know?
Good man.
Is that with
Respect.
an O
I
or a
salute
U?
you.
Is that with an O or U? I don't know.
No, I salute you.
Uh,
I salute you for that. Don't do it their way. Everything they tell you to do it the opposite way. Because that's usually the true way.
do it this way or do it that way.
I tried that with my girlfriend, and she said it was all wrong.
Oh,
I'm
really?
just waiting until we get to the point where like women can take their tops off too and be on cam. Cause like
I
Nubs,
vote for
you're a
equality on
sexy
that
looking
one.
man, brother. You're a sexy looking man, brother. But like, I'm not gonna lie, a couple cans up there, a pair of double
hilarious.
D's or something. I mean, it might detract from the whole show because I'll be
Actually,
distracted the whole
Moose,
time. But
excuse me, Moose.
it's no different from Manel and
Moose.
what?
I'm a double D knocking on a C.
Whoa.
And oh yeah. But I'm
Oh,
not
Rob
fat,
just
by the way.
got ready to buy a
Nobody
plane
said you
ticket.
were fat,
He
Manel. We were just
arose
trying to
to
say
the
that you need
See my
to.
occasion.
body. No, I'm gonna
Rob
give you some
arose to the
uh,
occasion.
do you
Well,
want titillation
Oh,
or
something
not?
definitely rose, all right.
yeah, let's get some titillation, woman. Let's go.
Okay, so I'm an avid pool player, and I used to wear
He
a.
likes
It
playing
wasn't
with
like a
balls.
proper string vest.
Larry, let
Larry,
the woman speak. She's getting wild.
I'm titillating you. So, and then this is actually true. It's not a lie. So I used to play pool, and I made my own leather waistcoat out of patchwork leather. And I used to, because I don't like wearing bras that much, so I'd wear this kind of string vest. Oh yeah, it's really naughty. But I'd wear my leather
God damn,
waistcoat.
Rob Cleveland just fell out of his chair. His fucking head's
Yeah.
sweating right now.
I'd wear
His
this leather
forehead's got at least
waistcoat.
3 drops off it. I could,
You haven't
man.
gotten the point
Oh,
yet. You haven't gotten the point yet.
Larry, down,
So the point
down,
is,
guys. Can we let
I
her finish
actually
the story?
know how to. Shh. I know how to play pool, but the distraction was the fact that you couldn't actually see the titillation. It was kind of slightly out of sight, and then when you lean over to take that shot, and you've got that pull. The pole on your between the thumb and the index, and you're leaning over, and they're just going, oh, because that, and they can't
Keep
actually
talking.
see
30 seconds more, Manel.
Oh,
30
my.
seconds more. Rob's
but
almost done.
actually, you make and you pop the black ball, and you win the game. And I did it over and over. It was skill mostly. A little distraction here and there, but mostly skill.
Whoa, you said you popped a black hole?
The black
The black
ball.
ball.
Oh, okay.
All right, we got somebody in
That's
the
when you
back
win the
named Joe.
game,
Joe,
Rob.
show your face if you want some. If you want to come up here and join
He
us.
was up here earlier and he wouldn't do it. See?
All right, let's just ban him. Fuck him. Where's the ban button? Here we go. Ban. Wait, hold on. Oh,
Don't ban
How
them.
dare you, Talcott?
Moose.
Oh, I'm sorry, Larry. Did you see that right there? I just went full Hitler on him. That was messed up.
You went Bolshevik on him.
I don't expect the behavior to change. What are you talking about? Haven't you and Larry merged?
Go Moose. Go Moose.
You must not
Go
abandon
Moose.
him because he came back.
Can you see my I'm being your team leader. Can you see my little fluffy things in my hand?
I just
No, you're got your icons up.
I just want OTW to blink 3 times if he need me help.
I don't know. I think Manel's got everything in hand.
No.
Just a reminder, this is an adult show. It's not for the little ones.
Rob has everything in hand right now. Manel just got to keep talking. That's it.
That's it.
Manel,
Well, I'm not
ERM
sure.
wants to know if
Rob
one's
is-
a D.
If Rob
Is one a D and one a C?
then he might have everything in hand. Are
Is
you
one a
Stretch
D?
Armstrong?
You're gonna
Is
need 2
one-
hands, Manel.
Does nobody hear me?
Oh, I hear you. I just had to make that comment. You're gonna need 2 hands.
Oh yes, I think so.
Read the text, Manel.
Does that
See-
mean one of the is D and one
Is one of your
a
boobs
C?
a D and one of yours a C, or are they both double Ds?
Well, okay, so they're mostly double Ds, but the left one is knocking on a C. So yeah, it's like your feet in your hands.
Which one droops
they're not
over
the same
more?
size. Absolutely brilliant, Rob. Thank you, man.
Rob, why don't you ask her a good question about like areola size or something instead of that drooping? You don't ask a woman where they droop. Come on, man.
I like that shit. What are you talking about?
Oh, mine don't droop. Mine don't droop. They just
No, I'm saying there's
muted,
one
Sly.
that droops lower than the other. I mean, even men's testicles do that.
Yes, exactly. They're not the same size. It's fine. It's like
My right arm is bigger than my left arm. I got you, Rob. I got you.
That's because the right one gets more exercise.
Stop telling my fucking business, Larry. Damn.
I was talking about Rob.
Oh, I thought you was trying to tell on me.
Oh, I'm ambidextrous. So
Maybe I'm telling
no
about
issue
both
there.
of your ass.
Rob, you're
I'm
ambidextrous.
ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous. I like that.
Rob, I'm ambidextrous
What's
as
happening?
well. I slap ass with both hands.
Nubs. You dirty boy. Stop it.
So, ain't nobody in the chat. Is this why ain't nobody in the chat? They can't handle the truth.
Exactly.
The slapping
We're
truth.
dirty for them.
Look, it's
They're
hands
too
on,
slap happy.
It's all hands on deck.
hands on deck over here.
Exactly.
All hands on deck.
All man,
Uh-huh.
man your battle stations.
My hand,
Uh-huh.
I've been asking for dick all morning, and my hand. Where you from?
See, this is why they're not here, because they don't get it. They don't get the freaking humour. The silly buggers. Oh,
We
well.
be cussing each other, out, screaming at each other, and calling each other a bunch of dumbass names
Exactly.
for
Yeah.
the chat before. Because we're
Exactly.
talking real good shit, they said, "Oh no, fuck that." They over in Daddy's listening to trigger music.
Mhm. It's like shy. I love you, girl. You're
Said
totally on point.
triggering us
Beautiful.
here. We're not getting triggered over here, right? All we doing is getting pipe and hard and rubs and shit like that.
And we're exercising the right muscles. We're smiling and laughing, and we're creating the serotonin we all need naturally.
Oh, we're all exercising the right muscles. You're right.
Oh,
Yes, the blood is rushing down to my dick. A lot of exercise.
TMI.
Rob's over there
Rob,
clicking
stop
on the flight arrangements.
He's playing with me.
Flight arrangements.
Right, I'm putting in my PTO right now, right this minute.
He hit the
Gotta
We
rewind.
can
be
get
paid.
some hands-on experience.
Rob.
He hit the rewind. Yo.
Sorry,
Right, I
Larry.
get paid to be in Scotland.
Oh,
Trust me,
is that where you're gonna be in? Is Scotland, huh? For Scotland.
Hey, she's royalty, but you gotta understand, bro. You still gotta pay the dowry.
Right, so
Hey,
on another point,
I don't mind.
if you go and have a little look around the world, every country has its own tartan.
I gotta know. He gotta pay the gallery for his old pipe wood to be hung.
Pipe wood.
He has to pay the gallery and hang his shit.
A gallon. I have to pay for a gallon of his pipe wood.
No, I thought he said he had to pay the gallery. So I was wondering.
Dowry.
Dowry. Yeah.
What's that? Explain it to me like I'm a 3-year-old, please.
It's
Bless
a
you,
price
Christ.
that men pay to be with women.
Yeah, no, there's no price.
The price is normally far too high.
Do they?
No, there's no price.
I stopped because I wasn't getting enough money. I was selling my soul for cheap. I had to stop that.
Well, let's put it this way. From my perspective and from my heart, if something is truly through love and it comes through love, then there's no price on it. It's nonsense.
Well, the price, the dowry goes to the father. It's to get rid of the daughter. Basically, you're buying the daughter.
The only price I'm paying is that plane ticket. That's it.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. All right, you better house him up though, Manel.
What? Say again?
I said you better give him a place
He'll
to
be
stay.
plenty
though.
housed.
Well, it's not.
And
a
you
small
better tell
house,
your
it's not
your
huge.
friends. I know you got friends out there. $100 a piece. Rob's going in low.
He'll play you a song.
Well, I'm not sure how to answer that.
And I want
I'm not
2%
sure
for the
that
big
I'm
boy too. Don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
I'm
not
doing this for
equipped.
free. I need 2%.
Begging. The fuck out of here, yo. You're always begging.
That's networking. That's not begging.
Okay. Networking. How networking
Look, we're
goes.
just having fun here, man. And girls, ladies and gents. We're having fun.
Yeah. We're
That's
here.
it.
Having a little too much fun.
I ain't never heard of too much fun.
We need to Rob. It's a holiday weekend, Rob. Shit. Look, what you should be doing right now is salute. He's
looking to bring
No,
this
but
holiday
I can't.
international.
Yeah, I can't find any Scottish 56-year-olds around here.
Yeah, I'm just a little lady and I'm quite opinionated and I like to also, even though I'm opinionated, I like to listen to others and learn. I think that's kind of important. Let's get a little bit more serious. Where we
She wants
we
to
get
learn your
back-
skills.
No, stop it.
I'm speaking for everybody else. That was not for me. That was for everybody
Oh,
else.
okay, good. I like that then. Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you on that one. Go on, carry on.
You don't want to stop it.
No, I want
If you
Nub to
stop
carry
it,
on
then
there.
you have to restart it. And an object in motion tends to stay in motion unless acted on by an equal or greater force, like Rob.
Right.
You heard?
That's good.
Say word.
And that was
Word.
my point, is that we're here to exchange,
No, that was
you know,
Rob's
whatever.
point. To exchange.
You've been pointing
Yeah.
for the last 2 hours, Manel.
Let's exchange bodily fluids.
And by exchange, he means donate.
Cousin It.
Wizard, are you out there murdering fish again?
Greetings.
Wizard. Morning, Wizard.
Fish
Y'all don't know
murderer
how to have
himself.
fun.
Oh, Lord.
Love the perro.
Y'all don't have the marks of having fun, though. See, when you're having fun, your body looks all fucked up because you've been out having fun.
You be
I
sitting
done had too much fun in my youth.
new Wizard.
Oh,
It's all strange when you're having fun. Like, what the hell is
That's really good. You did miss
Can we
some
get
fun,
out of
though.
our imaginations, brothers and sisters?
All right, Wizard, I'm letting you
Yeah, the imaginations, brothers.
talk about
Sorry.
and standing up and pointing. Those are the things we're talking. No fish. It's all about food and pipe.
I heard somebody talking about exercising muscles.
Yeah.
And I think the one that people are missing is they forget to exercise this muscle.
Wait a minute, Wizard, we can't see. Wait, Wizard, we can't see it.
It's the brain. It's the brain.
This muscle.
Oh,
Brain.
See, when you exercise that muscle,
my mind was in the wrong place, Wizard. I went to other muscles about the brain.
That's okay. That's okay,
better.
Sly. Just because you get old doesn't mean you have to quit thinking about them other muscles.
There you go. We on right now. We trying to get Rob and Montel muscles to kind of coincide and all that kind of shit.
No, it was a play. Rob knows this. We're just playing.
Montel, get out of your imagination.
Hey, I'm not playing.
Rob's clicking on buttons over there for a plane ticket.
Searching
No,
for
he's not.
what is
You're
you
not, are
talking?
you, Rob? We're just playing, darling.
It's already been booked.
Right?
I am putting in my PTO for a couple months.
Do that.
Couple
No,
months.
I don't believe it.
Dropped this cash app in the private
Pulling
chat.
my tail.
He
You're
dropped this
pulling my tail.
in the chat, and we started donating to the fight already.
Nice.
No, you're not.
Hey, he's coming to see you. He's on his way.
Stop it. Okay, now I'm scared a little bit. Just
Y'all-
slightly.
Lots
You know, I love you all.
It ain't
and
nothing
all
to be
that, but-
afraid of.
Tell her, Ron. Tell her.
Just a little bit of plumbing.
Little pipe
Going about
laying.
3-inch plumbing.
What happened to OTW?
I don't know.
He
He
fell
buggered off.
asleep.
Oh, wait.
Got satisfied.
No, he's back.
We'll leave him.
Hey.
We want to make sure, don't put him in the basement, because if anything happens to him, we won't know, right? So we want to stay here, so when he come to, we can know about the dreams he had, you know, what he was thinking before he passed out. What was he doing
It'll
before?
be the dirty YouTube dreams. That's what it'll be.
Because tomorrow I'm going to I want to hear Rob's story about what happened after he passed out. What did he think about before he passed out? You know, I'm going to want to hear those things. So
For Scotland!
It's all just a dream. It's just a dream.
in your
Yes,
imagination,
I'll be dreaming of you tonight, Manel.
you're in your imagination. Rob is looking for flights. Okay.
Sly Shy, stop it.
Stop
You
it.
don't encourage him. You're encouraging him. Stop
But
it.
wait,
That's
no,
the whole point, is to encourage him, Manel.
yes, that's the point.
Okay.
See, he's the type of guy that does better under pressure as opposed to not under pressure.
And Wizard came to tell him that Wizard came to teach him how to fish because Rob is getting ready to go fishing. So Wizard came just in the nick of time to tell Rob how to go catch that damn fish.
Yeah, there's definitely some built-up pressure there. You need some releasing.
Don't be pressured.
Hey, Rob.
Don't be pressured, man.
The easy ones to fish for, they're called suckers.
Exactly, El Pedal.
They tend to be of the catfish variety.
Pussycats, don't you,
Those
my
damn catfish.
My name. Fish, don't you, my name?
Say again, Slideshow.
You got pussycats and fish, don't you?
I got 3 dogs and 2 cats and a garden.
No pussy willows in that garden?
No, man. Okay.
No, I've got holly. I've got bluebells. I've got.
So in other words, she's telling you that she has a bush.
Hey, Wizard, are you here for the orgy, brother?
Do you have any Dutchman's britches?
Manel, I know you do, Manel. So, Wizard, did you hear about how I changed my channel into a dating channel? I've got Rob Cleveland and Manel. It's actually not a dating channel; it's a mating channel. We're gonna make these folks
Hey, Rob.
mate.
Rob, you might want to look at this particular herb right here.
All right, not everybody at once, folks.
There you go, Dutchman's britches.
That's catnip. You'll need some.
Oh, is it?
Look, she's yeah. Bring that with you.
See, she's over there like, yes, I love catnip.
No, my cats love catnip.
Noted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, most pussies do.
Manel, did
No,
you take
mine
your
don't.
shirt off in solidarity with Nubs? Did you take your shirt off?
Tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
What
I
happened
see
to
some
equal
shoulders
rights?
there.
I vote
Such
for
thing as
equality
equal
across the
rights.
boards.
Where are they?
Rob
That's all
Cleveland,
you
I think
get.
you finally got her, brother. She's getting all ready for you.
Giving me a little sneak peek, I see.
Odd.
Hey, Manel, make sure that there's a couple pillows around your chair just in case you fall out, all right?
Just remember, you're dealing with a tripod, not a bipod.
I know. I know. I get that now. Oh dear.
When Rob Cleveland walks into the room, it's like he has a
From what I've
monopod he can
heard,
stand on.
yes, that is the plan.
Did y'all catch it? She did it again. Did y'all catch it?
I saw it.
Yes, Larry. Oh, hey, Rob,
I didn't do anything. I
Catch
just rectified my body position. That was it.
She was trying to show you a little something.
Yeah,
Robin,
you
weren't looking.
rectified and he
He's a teaser,
rectified.
trying to get me hot and bothered.
rewind that about a couple of seconds or a couple of minutes back.
Lord.
What we just said. She just stood up.
You are terrible. No, I'm doing that.
Oh, you ran off the
Sorry.
camera.
Sorry, I'm a bit shy. Oh, I'll come back now.
All right, I promise not to
Run
put you back
away.
on the solo layout.
Don't
But Rob
put
wasn't
main
paying
screen.
attention to the good stuff, so you got to give it to us again.
No. No, I don't.
Rob,
I don't.
Rob, you need to start learning how to take care of your women, man. You got to be a little more dominant over her.
Mitch, you're funny.
I'm not a domineering type of cat.
Yeah. It don't work that way.
Ain't want to
So
do
if I
you.
was,
Rob Cleveland, Rob, you come up
wanna
to
hear
Minnesota. You
Sci-Fi.
come do some landscaping with me. We'll get you there.
Rob, you're dealing with the fucking princess,
take
bro.
you
She
there.
wants an American gangster.
No.
You got to show her what she wants, man. When you get there, you start hug a buddy, fuck a buddy. She's not gonna be as turned on as she is right now. She thinks you're a fucking thug in the streets, man.
He already
Gonna
told,
be hug a buddy, fuck a buddy as soon as I get there. What you talking about?
he already told her that he would shoot up a club before. He already said that. What are you talking about?
Right.
Said it.
God.
She said she's alright with that.
Yeah, but then
Nothing
she
gonna
said
happen.
no
Like shoot up the
after.
club.
So I'm a bit like Rolls Royce, you know, taking it slow. Taking it slow.
So you like a
That
smooth
Phantom
ride,
is
and that's
probably
where
one of
Rob
the
Cleveland
fastest
comes in, 'cause
production
he's the
cars on the
smoothest
market.
motherfucker I've ever seen.
So I don't
Thank
know
you,
what you're
Nubs.
talking about. Rolls
I'm
Royce
not
moving slow.
Rolls Royce.
This is why you get thrown out
No,
of Jack's broadcast,
Rob
Nubs,
knows
because
what I'm talking about.
anytime the host
Rolls
tries to
Royce.
monologue or something, he just gets talked over
Music.
like a dick.
Well,
I tell
Larry's
you
been
what,
quiet.
Rob
You're not
Cleveland's
even
the
the host.
smoothest
You're just the
motherfucker.
hired help.
That is true. I'm not even hired.
hilarious.
I'm like the dude in the office.
They're just talking about
is
us
it
now,
the
so
office?
it's cool.
Yeah, the dude in the basement.
Here,
Come to
where's my
work every day.
stapler? Where's my stapler? My name's Moose. Where's my stapler?
Hey, Wizard, I can't find my stapler.
Where's OTW when I need him? Right? Because see, then if that was me talking
What we
over,
have here is a failure to communicate.
yeah, if that was me talking over everybody just now,
Larry said I need to respect his authority. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes into the broadcast. It's time to smoke a bong with him.
That's right. That's
Well,
why we
that
put them in
smoke
back.
a
We had to
bong
cool
with
them
him.
down. We had to
Even the
settle
red
'em
squirrel's
down.
talking shit.
We had to put them in place. You know, we had to talcott them.
Who?
Moose, we put them in the back.
Really?
I'm surprised it wasn't me that was put in the back.
No, he's up there.
Just for old
He
time's
pulled a
sake.
Calcott on me and threw me in the back.
Yep. I laid the talcottism down.
so you took the keys back for a second, Larry? You
Yep.
go, boy. Show him some boss up in here, Larry. Dirty
I
Larry.
just did. Damn it.
That's right.
That looks good, Wizard.
I'm there.
All right, Larry. Since Manel has been showing us a little nitpick, we need you to too.
No, that was
Do what?
titillation. It was titillation. There was nothing actually shown.
Yeah, there was. There was cleavage shown.
Oh my
Nice
God.
talk.
Did you just get the word she used?
We're Americans. You don't need to do much.
You gotta read the breast, Larry. She just told you what it was. It wasn't a full, it was a little titillation.
Yes.
Stop it.
You got to understand, dude. The British don't have OnlyFans.
They just have
the
fans.
proletariat.
They only have fans.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Say that again.
Now you get it.
No. Say that again, please, Moose. We only have what?
You only have the proletariat. You only have the peasants. It's you, the royalty, and the rest are the peasants.
Oh no, that's not actually true. You should
Like
come
you
over
and Rob
sometime.
Cleveland
Might
are going to be
find out.
looking down upon us
You're gonna
all
find out
as
you're wrong,
Americans,
mate.
right? And then Joe Cool
Sorry?
might even come through too, because Joe Cool might want a taste of that power once he sees Rob Cleveland with the power of being a British royalty. He might have to actually slide through.
Wait,
I don't know, man. I'm gonna need my AR-15, man.
Slide
I
in.
don't know if I can
I'm
go out there to Scotland.
Definitely, Rob.
Listen,
Definitely. You
I'm
will.
gonna be in the middle. Can I be in the middle, please?
Can you shrink it, Rob? Shrink it. So get one that you can make really small and then bring it through and then you can expand it. Because
Wait. If Rob
can't do
Cleveland and
that.
Joe Cool get together with Manel, wouldn't that be like an Oreo cookie?
Wait, yeah, but them triple decker kind of thingies. So you gotta.
I think it's kind of
Nah, I ain't fucking with
disrespectful that you assume that Rob would want to shave.
Huh?
Right.
It's
No offense, man.
disrespectful.
She got it.
See, if we're here in the orgy, that's fine. But if it's Rob Cleveland and Manel in their kingdom, he doesn't want some fool coming up in their crib. Like, come on, man, it's a royal
Joe
bed.
Fool?
It's a royal
Nah.
bed. Yeah. He might want another woman up in there, though.
The joke might turn the lights out. Get confused.
Right, I ain't one of them kind of niggas.
He might show you a couple gangster moves for sure.
Trust me, darling. I grew up in the southeast of London, near Brixton, Loughborough Junction.
Yeah, but they
and
don't
that's what
got
I was
guns
trying to
in
say
London.
earlier on.
Yeah, I grew up in
I
Las
mean, Joe
Vegas.
Cool knows about how to put a pistol in a hole.
Right, let me tell you something
I
about.
still haven't grown up.
Good, don't grow up. So my point is that.
All right, Manel just wants to say one thing. Can you let her say one thing, please? Everybody, Manel, it's your turn.
Right. So I grew up in southeast London, and I was trying to say this earlier.
My
on.
apologies.
I'm trying to get her to talk about something above 7. I don't want her to go all the way back to 2000.
It's
Don't
all right,
worry, don't worry. You got the floor. Everybody who talks from now on is getting thrown out for 30 seconds.
So my point is that I grew up with literally all the cultures.
Wait,
that you can
what?
imagine.
What?
So there was like Greek, a lot of people from Jamaica.
See, I gave you
Dominic,
30
Guadeloupe.
seconds.
Shut up.
I'm gonna put myself out for 30 seconds.
So my point is that I was actually at a point in my life that I would never date a white man. I would only date
Same here.
black men. Shut up, you
No, I'm not with you there.
And I had relationships.
All men I wasn't gonna date.
Dude,
So,
don't
like
fucking do
someone
it.
who looks
Only
like
date
this or
women
what?
If you got a dangly bit that knocks your legs, only date women. If you ain't got a dangly bit, only
Look
date
at
men.
Slashshot. Would you date Slashshot right here in the nightclub?
Up in the club.
That's my
What about
daddy.
Slashshot's dad? Would you
Oh,
have
Brad.
created Slashshot? Would you have made a Slashshot baby kind of thing? Slashshot sister.
That's my cousin Ray Ray.
Manel, honest question, yes or no?
Right, say again.
Why you got a picture of my cousin Ray Ray?
Would you have made babies
what?
with this man right here?
That's my daddy.
No, not my type.
That's my cousin
Where's his
Ray
brother
Ray.
Pookie?
Sly, I didn't know we was
No,
related.
still not my type.
Pookie and Ray
Nah,
Ray.
she likes him young and slick.
Yeah.
Okay, you asked me would I date him, so let's go back to having a little bit of substance. So I'd have to get to know the guy first. You know, if I met him, I had a chat with him, and you know, we met again, and we were talking, and then we got to know each other. Yeah, maybe I would.
So in other words, she
So-
wants to feel out the situation.
Yeah, well, any of us should
All right,
really.
so let's go on a
Unless
few
we're totally
dates.
Stupid.
Rob wants to fill out the situation, Rob.
No, I'm just saying, was he hot enough to be able to like take him home, kind of thing? It was just a yes
No,
or
it
no
doesn't
thing.
work
It was a
like that. It doesn't-
hypothetical. It wasn't
Well,
like
clearly
are
I
you a
am.
hoe or
Clearly
something.
I am, but to take it to
Rob
the
is
next level, she
physically
wants
hot.
to.
I mean,
Rob is
Rob's ready to
physically
fly out there,
hot,
Manel. Like
but I
Rob's ready to
don't
buy a
know
ticket
him.
today.
No, you're not
It
listening.
doesn't matter. There's nothing
Rob,
wrong with that. We've
it
known
does
Rob
matter.
for almost
It's
a year now.
really important. If you don't have anything more than just sex,
Look, dude,
when you
he'll
get
give us
older,
his social security number and his address
Stop
just
it.
in case anything
When
happens
you
to
get
you.
older and you can't do sex anymore, there has to be more. So there has to
I'm
be more
telling
to
you,
start
that first
with
glass of wine
before
and you
you
look
ride
into
the
his eyes
freaking
and he
horse.
touches your hand, the next thing you know, you'll melt.
Rob has plenty, money. He has plenty. Trust me.
I know, but I still need to know someone.
sounded
Look,
like a
Rob
voice
has
of
references.
Ride.
What was that, Larry?
Before I ride, I need to know what's in the mind, what's in the heart.
Well, you
If
can
there's
tell
nothing
what's in his
or
heart.
Double
His
D's.
heart is
I ain't
pure.
gonna
The double
ride.
D's are in the mind. That's what's in the mind, or the double
No,
D's.
that's in someone else's mind, not mine. I carry them. They are my being. My
I know
double
he
D's
wants
are
to
my
investigate
being.
that
Shit, I like
situation
So
that.
if
a
you
little
want your
further.
hands on my double D's, you've got to show me who you really are first.
Show her,
Oh,
Rob.
he'll
my
show you
God.
all right.
Ain't going anywhere near my double D's or my bush.
Hey, Manel, we have a
See, it's
request
been
from the
confirmed
crowd.
there is a bush.
Ginger Ridge. Can I request Marnell a cappella solo singing the Stinky Winky song? That's brilliant. Ginger Ridge.
No more Stinky Winkies, okay?
I don't know the song. Someone has to give me the lyrics. But that's a good one. I like it.
You don't remember the Stinky Winky song already?
No, I made it up.
No shit.
Yeah, I did. I totally made it up. It was just made up. I can't even remember how it went. It was just like on the cuff, off the cuff. Sorry.
Yeah, you was solid. It's a freestyle Sunday. That's what you did.
Yeah, oh yeah. So we can all do a Stinky Winky song.
All
It's
right,
not just down to me.
freestyle wizard. Come on with some freestyle words.
Oh yeah.
He just wanted me to pop on Talcott for fucking with that cop shop, talking about a bomb plot and all this fucking bomb pop shit. Come on.
What?
Wait, what? What happened?
Really? No
Spit
way.
Spit that
Oh my
shit
God.
with the tip of his tongue, yo.
He said she wanted to hear me spit some shit, and I said, you just want to hear me pop about Talcott in the cop shop, talking about a bomb plot and all that bomb pop shit.
Sly,
Yes.
your blessings have been acknowledged. Dick is here for you.
Dick, I've been wanting you.
Finally.
Dick, I've been
Finally.
wanting you.
Yay, Dick.
So check
Dick
this
is
out.
in
We
the
got the
house.
lyrics right here for you guys. I want you guys to all sing together.
Dick is in
Whoa.
the house. Dick is in the house.
Can't see. Got to turn the TV on.
Dick has
I got
been in the
song
house.
recipe right there. All right, you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? All right. Stinky wink. Come on, Manel.
All right, okay.
It's no
The
stinky
words are
winky.
right there. Come on.
Stinky Winky, oh what a linky, a mischievous. Oh frig! Who wrote this? Jesus.
Hold on.
Christ.
Hold on. Start this over at the top.
Oh, start again. Stop it. Stinky Winky, oh what a linky, a mischievous sprite, as quick as a blinky, living in the wood beyond the stinky town. His aroma is strong enough to make you frown. And here's the chorus. Oh. Stinky Winky, Stinky Winky, you smell quite funky. It makes us all thinky. But beneath that scent, there's a heart of gold with your joyous spirit never getting old. Oh, Stinky Winky, with your twinkling eyes in the moonlight. Under the starry skies, you're a little stinkier, but we love you so. Through all our adventures, wherever we go.
Come on, Larry. Where's the applause in the audience, Larry?
Thank you. I'm bowing.
Come on, she's almost done. You guys keep interrupting her. She's so close to done.
Oh, Stinky Winky in the murky waters. You'll never sinky. Through the smell and grime shines your bold hair. With your stinky presence, you show us you care. Here comes the bridge. With a P.U. here, and a wrinkle there. Neighbors might scowl, but you don't really care. For underneath the door and the cheeky grin, there is a loyal friend through the thick and thin. And here comes the chorus. Oh, Stinky Winky, in the face of trouble, you're never flinky. We laugh and play from dusk till dawn with a Stinky Winky. The fun goes on. Oh, outro. So here's the Winky with his stinky fun, always up for adventure, never to be outdone. To some you may be stinky, causing quite the clatter. But to us, dear Winky, it's your heart that truly matters. You could set this to a playful and whimsical melody. Sorry, I was just reading and singing. I'm bowing. I'm bowing.
That was beautiful. Absolutely
AI
beautiful.
sucks.
Nobody could have done that
AI
like you.
sucks. AI sucks. You really ought to learn how to write that shit yourself, Moose. That just fucking flopped on your show.
Yeah, that was fun, actually. I enjoyed that.
You're right. I pulled it up in 20 seconds, and I should have proofread it, but I didn't. I didn't proofread it.
To make it Wizard laugh.
Show Wizard me before the pandemic and after.
Oh, dude, Wizard, this is bad, man. You want to see her before the pandemic? It's not good at all.
Freedom. Dick says, hang on, Dick says, should have said, is Stinky Winky the size of his pinky? Nice one, Dick.
That's me before the pandemic, Wizard.
That's why that's why AI sucks, like Wizard said. It has
Now-
no creativity.
Show me after the pandemic.
Exactly.
Oh, you living it up now, huh, girl?
Dick, come on up, man. You need to come up here, man. Freedom grow. Sourdough.
It's good to see you laugh, Wizard.
Yo, I like that. We're going to name those clips Sly Shy from before the pandemic and after.
No, that'll be really cool.
But the one in the
when she was fly.
one in the psychedelic outfit, Moose, that kind of all from when I was growing up. Daddy. Show the picture of my daddy first, right? Show me in the psychedelic app. Yeah, there you go.
Uncle Ray Ray.
The psychedelic one.
Pookie and them.
The one me standing in the street. No, the one me standing in that one. Yeah, that's me when I was younger. That's me when I was younger. And then go to the pandemic, the one before the pandemic.
What, you in the orange top on the right on the pavement? Was that you? No way.
Look at the gal in the orange shirt on the sidewalk. Look at her.
That was
Take
you.
a look. Go back to that picture and look at that again. Now tell me, is that woman a fucking giant?
Not you.
Is that woman a fucking giant? I mean, she's as tall as the fucking Eve.
Thank you. I didn't even notice that person back there, Wizard.
Fucking giant. She got giants chasing after her. That's why she looked like she's running across the street.
Damn, that's an Amazon woman there.
Oh, holy!
Oh, dear.
You can't get anything past me.
Holy brother.
She got to be 9 foot tall.
At least.
Yo, y'all are amazing.
You guys are funny. That's so funny.
I'm so glad we had this time.
Yeah, definitely. Really good.
Did y'all catch it? Oh, my
Oh,
neck.
I'm catching this.
Litty lady.
I'll be
Put
back,
up a
guys.
picture of Tandy Jackson in his polka dots.
Would you look at the nipples on those pillows? I mean,
Ooh la la.
look at them pointy ears.
Oh,
dear.
man. What a good laugh. What's up, Freedom Grow? What are you doing down there? Maybe take the AI and augment it. for safety and convenience.
Doesn't he
Come on
come
up, dude.
We need some
You know,
some new
everybody wanted some
perspective.
dick in their mouth. Where the hell did
Exactly. We've all been waiting for the dick.
Sly Shy
We
went
need
out the
to
back door with Rob Cleveland, so I'm
Right.
kind of
Oh,
wondering what's going on.
might I add Rising?
Are they backstage together? We'll never know.
Are you up for reading another one, Manel?
Yeah, for sure. Go on. Just bear with me though. I need to look at the words and stuff. But yeah, I'm good with it. Welcome back, Mel.
Speaking of looking of words,
Uh-huh.
yeah, my business partner just basically fucked a contract like really
Oh shit.
bad because he
Didn't
didn't
read it.
proofread the damn thing.
Shit.
What do you do?
Added
Give
an
money
extra
away?
zero.
Bad. Oh,
What
fuck.
happened?
a lot of
Sly?
money away
You
then.
need 30 seconds for yourself?
Welcome back, Wizard and Sly Shy.
Y'all,
Go
I
on,
just
go
got
on, Nubs.
Muted,
What
Sly.
happened with the contract? Can we hear what
Muted.
Nubs was
Give her
saying?
the floor for a sec. What's up, Sly?
no, I just got fired, right? But that's see what
Oh,
what my folks do. They wait until the last minute to want to get stuff done, right? Now all this
Mhm.
time they knew that they had shit to get done. Then they wait until the last minute, and because I said, you know, well, it's the holiday weekend, I kind of want to. Oh, that's okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. They get an attitude because I'm like this. I don't want that pressure on me. I did what I was supposed to do, right? And then you wait until the last minute, and now you want to put, oh, I gotta have it done by Thursday.
pressure on you. So, yeah,
That's
that ain't right.
that's not my problem. That's a you problem because if you waited until the last minute and then I want to enjoy my weekend, you can't get mad. You know,
This is why I talk about being preemptive in these court cases and stuff. If you've got people out there that know information and they're giving it to you, it's like I say, don't believe me. Don't believe your neighbor. Don't believe the government. And sure as hell, don't believe your mother. Do your research so you know. That way, if you do go to court, you have a preemptive solution already. At least some kind of thought about it. Most people don't even think about a solution until a problem arrives. But yet the Bible says what is done is what ought to be done. There is nothing new under the sun. So why is it we're not learning this stuff that's not new?
mm-hmm. Wizard, I had a young man, I mean, not young man, he's an older man, right? But he had to go to court for a traffic violation, right? So, you know, he came, he was like, well, why don't you go to court with me? Why don't you go to court with me? I said, no, what you should have been doing is doing the research when I started telling you about it. You know, you should have been finding out what you needed to know. So when you go into court, you know how to talk.
Yeah.
You
well,
know,
that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. This guy says this and this guy says this.
You ain't lying.
You're not believing me, but you're believing them. Without any experience, without any research, without any knowledge, you're living in belief. Get out of the fucking belief. 1 + 1
So, and
is
also,
2.
going back to what Sly Shy was saying, if you actually, and what you've also said, is if you actually do your research, you might not ever enter that room, that
Correct.
courtroom.
That's the object as far as I'm concerned.
Do you know if it's true that there's no statute of limitation on injury? Like, I was injured by a sheriff, and I was told he only can bring charges against them up to 6 months.
It's called equity. When you go into this realm called equity, it says that there's, despite the fact that things are over and considered to be done with, if there was no remedy reached, you can still reach remedy.
Thank you. All right, we're going to take a moment for the Stinky Winky theme song. Manel, give it all you got for this one. It's a short
Did you
song.
actually
I kept
write
it
this
short
one,
and sweet.
Moose?
Yeah, we
So
wrote
is
it.
this the
So
same thing again?
It's
We did
it's
this
similar.
already.
It's the same
I
theme.
thought you were going to give me
Stinky
something
Winky, but
new.
it's a lot shorter. All right, put your all in it. Here we go.
Okay. Let me just breathe a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm under
breathe,
pressure.
Slade, breathe.
Oh, we like it
No,
when you
I
breathe.
can't freaking see it. Moose, don't do that.
Stand
No.
up and stretch. Stand up and stretch, my now.
I'm stretching. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy.
I
All
said
right.
stand up
Get
and
those
Oh, Stinky Winky,
all the
Fast
bouncy balls.
and Blinky, living by the town, aroma quite funky. That's not right. It's too short. There should be more. Because I write poetry, and the chorus is, oh, Stinky Winky, oh, how you make us grin. With your big heart, you always win. Underneath the moon, your eyes, they twinkle. You're our dear friend with a scent that wrinkles. So, Stinky Winky Winky, we love you so. Through all adventures, wherever we go. Despite your stink, you're full of flair. A loyal friend beyond compare. Here's to Winky, Stinky, but fun. Your heart of gold shines like the sun. I'm bowing.
Yo, hey, I'd yield on that one too. Moose. Yo, you're gonna have to put more thought into that, buddy.
You gotta
That doesn't deserve it.
I think we need to practice.
Where's the challenge?
We need to practice. I need to give you a better song. You know what? We're going to try again. I'm going to get you a better song. Guys, talk for a few moments. You got the floor again. I'm sorry for interrupting you. We've got the turtle urinal in here.
Look,
Holy shit! In a yurt with cocaine and hookers, is not here today. But if he was, then we would call the police, right? Because that's what you guys do. You call the police.
That sounds okay, Moose.
I love calling people to do a job that I'm not willing to do for myself. It's fun.
What job is it?
No,
safety.
I done a lot of that work, mate, that folk don't want to do themselves. But they
No,
did pay
I'm
me
talking
well.
about safety and security. The things that people with badges, they
Yeah, I
take
did
care
that
of.
as well.
It makes me feel safer.
Safety first.
I actually learned about security in London, and you might remember 3 years ago. It's the Imperial College. So I was dating a young man. He was like 8 years younger than me. Yeah, and I was totally into him. He's a complete shithead, but that doesn't matter. But I learned so much about security just by walking with him on his rounds and stuff like that, amongst other fun stuff. And if you remember Imperial College and that, I'm going to call him a gentleman. I'm not going to say his name on here. That said,
he bail out? Did he fall out? I just was checking to make.
He went and got on the plane. You didn't see all the fucking communication in the chat? Hey, when are you picking me up? My plane gets there at...
Solid that, Loves. Thanks for sharing that with me, because I noticed she knocked OTW out, right? And Rob just disappeared. So he's on his way to the airport. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Well, he's seen the after effects, so he's on his way.
No, he's not. He's not. He's getting on with his life.
See, that's him calling right there. He's calling you right now. You better pick that shit up.
That's funny.
Jack, my
So
nail.
what's going on with Austin and Manel? You're not leaving, right? You still got a thing to read.
Yeah, well, bring it up then. I'll read it. I'll sing it. I'll read it. I'll do the best I can.
This one's going to be the best one you've ever seen because I actually wrote some of it.
I wrote some of it.
Folks, no, seriously, you need to put your heart into it. If you're not going to put your heart into it, I need someone else
I'll
to read
put
it.
my
You ready
heart
for this
into it.
challenge?
Well, come on, bring it up.
All right.
I'll give it
All
a
right.
go.
Oh, you're going to give it a go. You're the best one at it. Here we go.
I'll have to read it first, though. You can't just expect me to just, you know. No, it's not the stinky thing again.
It's the last one. Last Stinky Linky. I'm trying to get one to make a theme
I need
song
to come
about.
in. So go back up a little bit. This is AI generated, isn't it? I know it is.
Yeah, but it's AI generated, but I wrote some of the words. So that's why it says, oh,
Okay.
so
All right,
tiny, stinky,
Well, I might
linky,
ad
oh,
lib
so
a little bit.
dinky.
Oh, all right. Let me just get into the mood. Okay. Just.
All right. If you need Rob Cleveland to come back, I'll give him a call.
Oh, stinky, winky, linky. Oh, stinky, linky. Oh, so tiny. No bigger than your little pinky. Lives in a shoe down the sink. Eh? Oh, lives in a shoe down the sink. His wretched
All right,
aroma
hey, Manel,
stronger
let's
than you
take it back.
think.
Take it back up from the top, and
Okay.
say lives in a shoe down by the sinky. You're allowed to change the word a little bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, stinky, winky, linky, oh, so tiny. No bigger than your little pinky. It lives in a shoe down by the sink. His wretched aroma stronger than you think. Stinky linky, oh so dinky. Makes your nose wrinkle, eyes get slightly blinky. But don't mind, don't even wince. His heart is big, his spirit since. In the day or late at night, he's a sight. Going up, move it up. Yeah, really good. In the day or in the night, he's a sight that might give a fright. But a stinky linky, oh so small, is the truest friend of them all. Oh, stinky, winky, linky, not so.
Uh-oh.
Did we lose her?
I think
Okay,
your
I thought it
internet
might
went
be
out.
me. Hello, everyone.
Morning,
Hello.
Wolf Lady.
What's up, Wolf Lady? Manel, you didn't finish.
I think she lost her connection.
Damn it! This is gold. This is like, how am I supposed to cut it out if she never actually finishes the whole song?
You could
My
splice the
internet
first
knocked
one.
out.
Told you. Told you so.
My internet knocked out. So, can I carry on then?
All right, there we
go. I'm into this now. Don't knock me out.
Hold on, we got to take it up from the top since now it has a cut through it. Now we have to take it back up at the top.
Oh.
Hey, Wolf Lady's here.
Yes,
Welcome, Wolf
hello.
Lady.
Thank you.
Hey, darling.
It's all right. Put your heart into it this time. It'll be the last time.
Stinky, winky, linky, oh, so tiny. No bigger than your little pinky. Lives in a shoe down the sink. His wretched aroma stronger than you think. Oh, stinky, winky, linky, oh, so tiny and dinky. Makes your nose quite wrinkly. Eyes get really blinky. But don't mind. don't even wince. His heart is big, his spirit sins. In the day or late at night, he's a sight that might give you a fright. But Stinky Winky Linky, oh so small, he's the truest friend of all. Oh, Stinky Winky Linky, not so hinky. In a world as big as your pinky, the smell might prick your nose, might wrinkle, but he'll curl your toes. In your palm he might just fit, even if his smell makes you flit. But oh, that Stinky Winky Linky, he's a charm, is really quite kinky. Oh, and here we go out the door with a Stinky Winky Linky, so small and prickly on your nose. In this big world, his love's the inky. Yes, he might make your poor nose wrinkle, but his friendship, it's the real sprinkle on your nose.
Yay.
I'm bowing. I'm bowing.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you very much.
What did I just walk into?
Adult show being completely daft.
Ah. Okay, okay. Oh, how's everybody today?
We're all alive,
I don't
and
know what happened
obviously,
today.
obviously enjoying the Winky song.
We've had a very titillating broadcast this morning.
Okay.
Yes, Anna, you missed it. You missed it, Anna.
She might have not have missed it. She just might have came to join finally.
No, I didn't get up till 9.
Yeah, she missed all your pictures of you back in the day and your daddy and all that. It's all gone.
No, well, it's not gone. Got
No,
it.
she don't get to see it. She missed it. That's it. She don't get no second chance.
Well,
Oh, I'll
dag,
watch it later.
well,
No,
dag,
you won't. I'll ban it.
well, dag, Larry. You being so hard on me.
Not you, her.
No, no, no. When you don't want to show me and get back to me, brother, that's being hard on me. What relevance does Anna have to this right now?
Damn it. I hate that when it happens.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, we've all kind of been off the wall today.
Speak for yourself.
Oh,
It was interesting.
Very. A lot of wood, a lot of piping, air flights happening,
Climbing locks.
climbing locks, climbing rocks and locks.
a lot of stop it's. It knocked damn poor old TW just right the fuck out, man. He been out for hours now.
Look, even Rob's run away. It's too weird for Rob, and Rob can
Rob's
handle
on his way to
On his
Scotland.
way in Scotland.
No, he's
Okay.
not.
God, you just won't accept it, Manel. Watch that phone ring again. Rob just told you he was getting the plane, and the phone ring again. We know what that
He
means.
don't even know where I live, mate. It's fine. He ain't got my number, and he don't know where I live.
Part of public information.
No, it's not. Remember, I'm the grey lady, pretty much.
No, that's Larry. Larry is the gray one. Larry and Anna are the 50 Shades of Gray. Okay.
Yeah, Nubs was already talking about me laying that gray piping down.
Oh boy.
No.
Did you just say 50 Shades of Grey?
He said you were the electrician. You the only one who got the gray piping.
That's what I said. I've been laying lots of gray pipe down.
Not what you said. That's not. You said you be laying down gray pipe. He didn't say that. He was talking about his pipe and what he laid, and you said, "Oh, so am I gray?" So he said, "Well, Larry, that's the electrician stuff. We're not talking about that right now, right?" Oh,
Right.
I'm sorry. So now you want to tell Anna
You're right. You're right,
that-
Slasher.
tell Anna you was telling people you lay down the gray pipe. Is that what I'm hearing? Now you want to tell Anna you was telling everybody you lay down the gray pipe. Is that what I'm hearing, Larry?
Well, yeah.
He said, "Well, yeah."
That's
Oh,
funny.
my.
That's hilarious.
Oh. So I didn't have five, and then I done got fired from my nephew. Ain't gonna love me no more.
Oh, that's not true.
No,
Slasher.
saying he's a little disappointed because, like I said, I'm not one to allow somebody else's stress to ruin me, right? You waited till the last minute, and I tried to do what I could for you, but now you want to get me under the gun. But I gotta get this done. I gotta get this done. I'm not getting under no gun with you. You're gonna have to shoot your own self in the foot if you don't have shit done on time. Because I did more than that, right? And then he threw up in there, and I'm gonna pay you. That don't move me, nigga, because you said you're gonna give me a couple of dollars. That don't move me like that. I do what I want to do when I want to do it. You know what I mean? I don't have to just stop what I'm doing because there's some couple of dollars out there. No. Then the lady that had me cut her grass didn't even want to pay me the couple of dollars. I'm just tired of dealing with people.
Well, yeah, I mean, price is in the heart, and so it depends on who you interact with.
Right.
So if you're going to interact, yeah.
You said that right, price is in the heart. Because what I did when I cut that lady's grass, I priced from my heart, really, because it was terrible. If you know the struggle that I had to go through to cut it, it was terrible.
Yeah. Trust me, darling, I've done that work. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Go
gave
on,
her
please.
heart, and she tried to take advantage of me.
Right. Yeah, I've been there as well. Yeah.
I don't think that people should do that to people. You knew that you knew you had other plans. You knew you had other stuff to do. You knew you needed this done. You knew that you had somebody responsible doing it because they sent you a picture of the front yard. So it wasn't like, you were sure, right? You were sure once they sent the picture, right? So then it shouldn't have been well, I'm going to wait. And then I'm going to make her wait. Nah. So then I said, keep that and just take this as a favor. That dog said, ching,
ching. But there's also a thing, and it's something that I learned, and I mean, I'm not, like, I know Moose takes the piss out of me, don't you, Moose? Like I'm in some high tower. I'm not. I mean, I've done housekeeping for many years, for really rich folk.
Trying to get you to stay in 2007, my now. At least
I only do that because I think that you are very humble, and I think that sometimes you need to think a little higher of yourself, and so that's why I say those things.
So oh, I've got tears now.
Oh my God, Brother Larry.
Stop it, Moose. You're gonna
look at all the emotions she's gone through here. She's gone through like a relationship with Rob Cleveland.
Mini Moose cry now.
Mini Moose probably want to see me.
We got to put it in order now. First we got to put it in order because first she knocked out OTW, just knocked him out cold, and then now she's got Rob flying to damn Scotland.
Yeah, that's funny because OTW probably already hit the flight.
You silly sods.
I mean, he didn't even say goodbye. He just dipped out the back door while Rob Cleveland was trying to get down.
Nah, Moose, I think, nah, Moose, I'm sorry. Look at the age difference, right? I'm thinking
Yeah.
OT just wore himself out with the sucker. And
Fell asleep on the couch again.
Oh, Slash Charlie.
Chair, what are you talking
There
about?
was
His
one
left
too
arm
many.
has some cramps, so he went and got the ice pack.
Not yet. He's still sleeping. When
There was one too many. Oh, stop it! And it just put him out.
he ain't come to yet. I want to hear this story when he come to, though. I want to know what he was thinking about before he fell out.
Yeah.
Gotta know. Like,
Oh, stop it! What are you talking about? He was. Oh, stop it! Oh, stop it!
I dream.
Oh,
Stop it. Oh, stop it.
That sound like
Larry, you silly sod.
Pleasure. I done hung out with y'all for how many hours? 5 hours.
It's just on 5:05:05, and now it's 5:05:12. So, yeah.
Rob, oh my God, Rob, are you there? Oh shit! Oh,
Oh no, Manel, watch out! We got everybody's favorite player, Mr. Lou Bass.
I was
Oh,
hoping
he-
I was hoping I can work something out with Manel and Sly Shy. You know, the three of us.
You stay away from Manel, you fat slob.
Well, okay, but you just stay away
God.
from Manel. But I said I was hoping for Manel and Sly Shy together. We can, get a place together. We can have fun,
Hey Lou, let me
What?
take this away for you because this is the only time I'm ever give you credit is the fact that you can provide for these ladies. You can
There you
provide.
go. See?
You're a man who has a home, who can provide for them. You know how to slaughter your own animals. You raise your own animals. You raise your own food. You grow your own food. Lou, I'm actually looking at you as the best perspective for these ladies here.
I'll keep them fat and sassy.
And-
Don't worry.
And in this corner on the right, we have the mate slaughterer, Lou Bass, weighing in at 250 pounds. And on the left, we have the Lord Cleveland, the master slayer of the titillation nation.
The unfolder.
So basically, what we're gonna have is Manel's gonna be in a castle, and then you guys are gonna all be her simps trying to fight over her.
I'm not in a castle. I'm not in a castle.
I'm saying we're gonna
I'm
rent
really
one
not
out.
in the
We'll
castle,
film. We'll
guys.
film in the castle. I'm saying we're renting it out. Get with the program, Manel. I'm trying to
with the
find you
bit.
love.
Okay.
Not only am I trying to find you love, I'm trying to find you a man who can provide like Lou.
We'll set you up with a harem. We'll set you up with a harem, man. We'll get you a harem. We'll get you.
my
We'll get
See,
you,
but the thing
Rob
is,
Cleveland.
the
We'll get
thing
you
is, I
Moose.
think Rob Cleveland and Lou should stick together in this because Lou has a broken dick, and Rob Cleveland can take care of those parts.
Yeah, we heard about that reaction he had with
Bass.
those bigger ball thing. He tried getting the bigger balls and things shrank. And
I could just guide, just guide it.
Oh my God.
Well, you got to have something to guide, Lou.
Oh,
That's the
my
problem.
goodness.
Is you took those grow your ball
This is
pills
an
and they shrank
adult.
your dick.
This is an adult live stream. Little ones
I was
are not.
talking about guiding
here.
Rob Cleveland in the right
Oh,
They
direction.
grow
you're gonna
your
give
balls,
him.
but they don't
So
fix
you're
the
gonna be the
plane.
helping hand? Is that it?
He's
You're the
like
helping hand.
He's like a blind man with a big stick. He doesn't know where he's walking, so it's just gonna guide him, to the right place.
Yeah, you're the helping. You're the helping hand. Is it gonna be the left hand, right hand, or both hands?
Bro, with Rob
my.
Cleveland, man, you might need an extra. You might need 3 hands with Rob Cleveland. Are you
Oh,
kidding?
so you're gonna get a third guy in there.
This is too convoluted for me now.
Oh,
Too many
So
men.
in other words, Lou,
Too
wait a
many
minute.
men in one place.
Wait a minute.
No,
Wait,
too
wait,
many
wait,
dicks
wait.
in one place.
Wait a minute. So I I'm guessing what you're trying to say, Lube, is you're trisexual. You'll try anything once.
I'll try anything once. That's it.
All right.
Listen, you
Inquiring
know, the
minds
truth
needed
of
to
the
know.
look, we got to be honest with ourselves. The real player
Good one,
here
Larry.
is Larry. Like, no matter what, anytime I click onto Larry's shit, he's always got a bunch of women around him. So the real player, I think, is Larry. Let's get
What
real.
did I tell you
folks.
about telling all my secrets, Larry? Damn you.
know.
Darn it,
I think I even heard the backup bell.
God, and it's here. That's my secret.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing? I haven't talked to Larry in a while. I haven't talked to Sly Shy in a while. And Rob Cleveland, fuck you. OTW, stay in Quebec. Who else is here?
No.
Oh, we got
Ace.
Moose.
OTW left to have a little wank, and he hasn't come back since.
Dreaming
Sly,
about
it ain't
those.
no secret, by the way.
He's from Quebec.
How
He probably
dare
went
you,
under the priest's pistol. You know, that's probably where he is right now.
He got
I
knocked
just
out
gotta
by
say-
the Oh Stop It. He got knocked out by the Oh Stop It.
Manel, like, it's pretty powerful thing for you to be able to put a man to sleep from thousands of miles away. The power you have on OTW to
Stop it.
release those balls from being blue to now being in a rested state, to let him be able to sleep for the first time in weeks. I mean, this is a magical thing, and we could only find it here, folks. Only here.
Okay, so my actual effort was to tighten balls, to bring them closer up. You're so saggy. Sorry.
The situation he's in now, trying to get a flight to Scotland. You tightened up them balls.
Oh boy, it's a crazy world. It's a crazy world.
They went from tight and heavy to loose and goose, and then they shrunk back up again and got tight.
Okay,
Yeah, but
I
in
got
German we say
some
verrückt.
I got some sutures. We'll
Verrückt.
stitch it up. We'll get it tightened up again.
No, you do it naturally, man. You do it naturally. See, you do it naturally. You give it a shock, and they just go.
Oh, there you go.
See, Manel's more of a hands-on girl.
Hey, Lou, today, are you willing to
Oh,
sing
yeah.
a song for
Oh,
Manel,
yeah.
Lou? Lou, are you willing to sing a song
bro,
for Manel
if I-
for her love? No,
Bro,
a
if I
song
start
that
singing,
I've written
everybody's
for
gonna
you.
leave.
No,
Well, I
no,
already
honestly,
sung
are
the
you willing to
song.
do it?
I
She's
sung
already
the song
sung the
already.
Stinky
Did you
Winky
hear
song
it,
multiple
Lou?
times today.
And she's
Yeah.
summoned you.
Thank you.
That's-
I'm bowing. I'm bowing.
Let me hear it. I haven't heard her sing.
I think that's
That's the thing. You'll hear it soon.
Okay, let's hear it, Manel. Come on, give it up.
She already sang it like 6 times.
One more.
Here, you know what though? She
She
didn't say it with her
again.
whole heart, and now that her prospective mate
Mitch, you're
is
gonna
here,
make me do it
I want you.
again. You're a
I want you
monkey
to sing it
bum.
one more time for Lou Bass.
I didn't hear it. Come on, one more time.
my name is Picture Lou.
That's what I walked in on.
You walked in on Manel singing? I didn't hear
I
that.
did.
Winky,
It took me a
winky.
minute, and
I
I'm
know,
like,
I know.
all right,
But
this
you're
is
not
what we're
gonna
doing.
see my face when I do it.
But you hear me?
Well, you do it how you like.
Oh, sorry. Slideshow. Say again, please.
Picture Lou Bass in your thought, right? And sing the Stinky Winky song like you're singing it to Lou Bass.
Oh no!
About his stinky winky.
What did I ask for?
Oh, yeah.
I got myself
We all
into
know
some
Luke's
trouble.
got a stinky winky.
I got into some trouble here now. I didn't
Hang
know it
on.
was a stinky
It ain't
winky
just
song.
a stinky winky. It's a stinky winky linky.
The size of your pinky.
Is that the bar you go to,
Mm.
Manel? It looks like a nice.
All right.
Irish
We need
nice
silence
bar.
on the
Right,
stage, Lou. I don't want to have to be a tyrant.
Okay, go
Manel's
ahead.
gonna sing her love to you, and
Go ahead.
her love to you and Rob Cleveland, and her love to Larry. I'm sorry, Wolf Lady, but Larry gets a little love tonight too.
Okay, shut up and let her sing, damn it.
Well, we gotta see her first. I can't see her. I can't see if she's ready.
but you can hear me.
Yeah, go
Wait,
ahead.
are you ready? Come on, put your thing on,
Too
Manel.
small. Too
Oh,
small. Can't read it.
she's
Hold on,
No,
shy.
hold
no,
on.
I know what you look like. Where's the
All right, here we go.
lyrics? Give me the lyrics.
Let's
Oh, I
see.
can't
Okay.
fucking see that on my phone.
Oh, we've already done. No, it's too small. I don't want to
All
see
right, you got to
myself.
show yourself. You got to show yourself while you're singing it
Oh,
because
we're starting to sing about the stinky winky linky. Oh, so tiny. No bigger than your little pinky. Lives in a shoe down by the sink. His wretched aroma stronger than you can think. Oh, and here comes the chorus. Oh, stinky winky linky, oh so dinky. Make your nose quite wrinkly, eyes get quite blinky. But don't you mind, don't even wince. His heart is big, his spirit sins. Second verse. In the day or late at night, he's a sight that might give a fright. But Stinky Winky Linky, oh so small, is the truest friend of all. And chorus. Stinky Winky Linky, not so hinky, in a world as big as your pinky. The smell might prick your nose, might wrinkly, but he'll make your heart twinkly. Then the bridge goes on in your palm, you might just fit, even if this smell makes you flit. Lube has a stinky winky linky, you say in a hinty. In my world, you're the major tinty, and the outro comes along. Uh-oh. So here's to Stinky Winky Linky, so small and stinkly. In this big world, his love, the inky. And yes, you might make your poor nose a little wrinkly. And there's a little bit at the end, but it's friendship. It's the real sprinkly. I'm bowing.
Yay! Yay! Come on, everybody. Give her a
now are you willing to
Thank
sing a song
you.
back to your lover?
Well, I've done it.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I don't know how
can't
many
sing.
times. About
I can't sing, man.
3 times. 3 times I did it. And
We
it
heard
changed. Yay.
That's a good
All right,
one.
now it's Lube's turn.
Who
Yeah,
wrote that song? Where'd that song come from? That's a nice song, actually.
AI.
That's pretty funny.
Michael did it, of course.
I did ad lib though, Lou. I ad
Sounds
lib.
like a song like that. Sounds like one of those old songs, they would sing in a pub somewhere, and everybody would kind of,
Yeah, in London.
laugh along and
It's a
sing
London pub
along.
song type. Yeah.
But the
Yeah,
whole
none of
bar
that
would be
shit
the whole
exists
bar would
anymore.
be singing that song though. The whole
Yeah,
damn bar would be.
Absolutely. And you
Yeah.
need a piano as well.
around the
You need a
club,
piano.
going around the tavern like this.
All right.
Stinky.
Hey guys, the little tiny winky
Yes, I
thing,
know.
we understand. Don't worry. Lubass is gonna come through with the song though, and with the heartfelt song, his small
No, I'm
dong
not
will
singing. I
be
don't know how to
strong.
sing.
Okay? So he
Okay,
might be
I'll
able to
sing.
last all night long, but who knows? And
Well,
I just made that up on my own. I didn't
last
use
night I went out.
ChatGPT to get this thrown.
Last
Now,
night
are you
I
ready,
wanted to go
Lubass?
out. Last
Well,
night,
that's
I'm not
because
singing.
ChatGTP is nothing but a clone.
I'm not singing.
Mm-hmm.
Last night I went out.
And it doesn't have a soul.
You fucked up the rhyme. Should have
All
given
right,
it a
Lou,
little
here
more
we go.
time.
I'm not singing.
So
Come on,
you want me
Lou.
to
Do it,
sing one
Lou.
together? I'm up for it.
I don't know how to fucking sing, and I can't even see that, let alone fucking read it.
Fine, whatever, fat ass. I'll sing for you.
Okay, you
Woke
sing.
up
I'll
this
sing it.
morning and my old dog was gone. Manel, you'll sing this freaking song right after I'm
Go on, then let
done.
me take
House
over.
is empty, no light is shown. My daughter, she left, went on her own. Car got towed, oh, what a
You want me
day.
to
But I'm
sing it?
Lou Bass, I
I'll
stand
sing
tall
it.
anyway.
All right. You want me
Garden
to sing
through
it
it
in a...
all, I may smoke my grass, but life it shall pass. My world crumbled, but the sun still rose. Planted my seeds where the
I'll
cool
sing
wind
it in a
blows.
southern. I'll
Life
try and
may
sing it in
be.
a southern style.
All right, here.
Go
You
on,
you
let me.
sing it. You're better than me. You're
I'll
you're like
try.
amazing
I'll
at
wait
this.
for it.
All right, go
I'll
ahead.
give it a go. Okay, is this... Oh, wait, no, it's not. There's more. Go up. Up, up. No, there's more.
She wants to erase everything that you've done because it was less than adequate.
Yeah, probably even less than that.
So, are we ready?
Yes.
I woke up this morning. My old dog was gone. My house was empty. No light has shone. My daughter, she left me. And she went her own way. The car got towed. Oh, what a day. Leave it up.
I think I remember this story.
But I'm Lou Bass, I stand tall. Garden through it all. I may smoke my grass, but life, it is tall. I don't like those lyrics. I
No,
changed
it's
it.
supposed to say I may smoke my grass, but I never actually get any ass. But because that was a adult, it
But
didn't
he
work. So keep
does.
going,
I
keep
know
going,
he
Manel. Here we
gets
go.
asked.
He
So
doesn't
hold
get
on.
none.
Before you
Let me
continue, let
sing
me
it.
understand. Let me
You
understand
said I
something.
could ad lib. So you're going to let me ad lib or not? My world, it crumbled, but the sun still rose. Planted my seeds where the cool wind blows. Life may batter, it might harass. I may not get any, but I've still got class.
Ass. I still get ass.
Class. Chorus. 'Cause I am Lou Bass. I have got my pride. Gardening at every tide. I may smoke my grass, but life it shall pass. Got my hands dirty, but my spirit is clean. This is an English accent, by the way. Sorry, Lou.
No worries.
In my garden, I am the king, and I'm looking for my queen. Yeah, life's a storm, but I have got class. ... Smoking my grass. Chorus, guys. Watching time pass. Chorus. You should be singing along now. So here is Lou Bass, a man of class. Raw class. Lost it all, found it again. Growing my garden. Not reading lyrics anymore. Looking at all the wealth of our beautiful garden. I'm bowing.
What is this?
Yay!
Is this ChatGTP writing this stuff?
No. I because I look at what you do, all of you. No, I look at what all of you do individually, everything that you all do individually. So some garden, some do other things, and what I learn from each of you is phenomenal. So I'm happy to sing for you any day. Bring it on. I'll come and sing for you.
who wrote that? Who wrote these things? Is it? Can you
Moose,
guys hear
Moose
me?
and
We made
GPT.
it up a little while ago, Lou, by the way.
Oh, you guys all did it together. Oh, I thought it was like something like Chat GBT or something did.
Yeah, no, it is Chat GPT.
Oh, it is?
But it was still made up nonetheless. And I sung it.
Yeah, it's cool. You know, I was thinking, interestingly enough, talking about the singing in the pubs and all that, and everybody singing along. Yeah, last week, or early this week, actually, I went up to my land up north because we were just doing some bear stuff. And there's this big building in the middle of this little town. And I looked at it and I felt so sad. It's falling apart. It's kind of like the town hall, the original town hall. And this little town was it was the first major logging town in Ontario.
Wow.
Well, that and this other town, it's sort of a toss-up between these two towns. And this old building is it's got insult brick on it. You can tell it's like
beautiful resonance in the building.
Beautiful building.
If
And
you
they're
go
letting
Fabio, how you doing, brother?
They're letting it
Yeah,
fall
no,
apart.
it's all Fabio.
They're letting
Patrick, what are you doing, you naughty boy? Stop it.
Fabio, be a good boy.
He's not being a naughty
Spaghetti.
Dude, he's
What's up,
putting a fucking
Fabio?
spell on you, dude.
See, look at that. You knocked them out for 3 hours, and now you got them all hungry. You gave him an appetite. He's over there eating like a fool. He hasn't eaten in a week. You brought the man back to life. Look at you, man. Now you're just a savior.
Excuse me. May I just add something? So it looks like Patrick doesn't have the right sauce on his pasta, and the pasta will come from Lou, because Lou knows how to make the sauce for that pasta.
I
he's
can
from
make some good
Italy.
sauce, but I stay away from the
Capisci?
pasta. The pasta.
Hey, can
one
you
of
sing
those-
another song for us, Manel?
Yeah, all right, go on. Where's the lyrics? Oh no.
Hey, can you guys hear me, or am I like? It sounds like nobody can hear me.
We can hear you.
Yes, we
Oh,
can hear
okay.
you. Unfortunately,
You're just
Lou.
fine.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
unfortunately, we can hear
okay,
you.
Larry.
You're
Okay, Larry.
absolutely perfect, Lou, by the way.
Okay,
no
thank
crackles.
you.
So it's now time to shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Where's
Larry.
the song?
Sorry, Larry.
You want me to sing? Give me the song.
Sorry, Larry.
But you're
Don't
not
beat me,
looking at
Larry.
my face while I sing, because you'll be disturbed. Okay? You only get the voice, not the face.
OTW, what are you doing? You eating pasta with chopsticks? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, he got himself a hunger going on. Manel
Oh
knocked
my
his ass
God,
out.
he's
He woke up
he's
with
eating
hunger.
that
Oh, yeah.
fucking crap from a bag. That fucking what do you call it, Mr. Noodle shit? That's what he's eating.
Yeah, that's not good. Don't
Oh
ever do
my
that.
God! Fucking cook something
Muted.
nice. Look,
Muted.
look at what I got in the oven.
Ramens. I'm eating ramens.
Lou,
Look
Lou,
at the
I wanna
size
talk-
of
can I
that.
talk to
Look at
Lou
the
just for a
size of that
second?
chicken.
Lou,
Look at the
I
size
was
of
in
that
Rome,
baby.
mate. Oh man, look at that chicken that he's got in the hot
Nom
dog.
nom.
I raised that chicken. It's
Poor,
probably
poor
about.
bird.
It's probably 10
Looks
pounds.
delicious.
You murderous, killing scumbag.
Oh, that looks delicious.
Cook something for once
Oh,
in your
yeah.
life instead of eating that garbage out of a bag.
Lou,
Bird murderer.
Lou.
I'm gonna stick with the garbage in a bag, and I'm good because I'd rather not eat roadkill. I'm not into roadkill.
Bro, that chicken's not roadkill, bro. I raised that chicken with love.
And Pedro had about the food. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, Jesus.
Big forehead.
Oh,
I like
I'd rather
that.
watch Fabio
Oh,
rock.
is that
So
Fabio?
wizard.
Yeah. What's
Hey,
up, Bob? How you
Fabio.
doing, dude?
How are you,
We're
Fabio?
headbanging.
Fabio, can
Headbanging.
you speak?
Wait,
Fabio.
what's up here? Lou,
Only Portuguese.
here. He left. Now this is damn weird.
All right, here we go. Manel, I got your lyrics right here. All right.
All right, before that, I was talking to Lou. So Lou, I lived in
Yes.
Rome for around 4 months, and I used to go and spend time with a beautiful Italian couple. And she was
Lou, I want to
tiny.
climb your rocks. I would love to climb your rocks, Lou.
But she made the most amazing pasta, and they grew their own tomatoes on their window ledge and made passata and
Oh
the
yeah.
herb. You know. This was in Testaccio in Roma. Beautiful, beautiful.
In
folk.
Italy, you
Absolutely
ain't gonna find any of those pot noodle shits or fucking what do you call them?
There where we
pizza
find
pots.
all the best,
Exactly.
you know,
You ain't gonna
rock
find that
climbers.
shit. WAPs are
You're gonna give me
specific
the
about their
lyrics or
food.
what?
It has
Because
to
I
be
have to
good
breathe
food.
first.
All right, we need to give Manel the floor so she can sing the song about the great Lubass the Great
Oh
with the
my
tiny thingy
god,
dingy.
another one?
Oh yeah, that's great. Go ahead, Manel.
This is dedicated to the
Don't.
great
It's not
Lubass.
just tiny. It's also crooked. You have to add that in.
All right, well, just let her sing the song. She can add it in the song if she wants. She's
Lou.
allowed to ad lib.
Okay.
Moose. Shh. Lou. I doubt it's tiny, mate.
Oh, well, be honest, it's not that big anymore. Once it got bent, it got smaller. I lost about an inch.
Did the room just go totally silent or what?
Moose muted all of us.
Okay, so this is for the great Lubass. Oh my god, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Why is it always tiny thingy and there's all this ingy, clinky, linky nonsense? Alright, I'm gonna try and make it sound a bit better. Oh, breathing.
Moose is jealous. He knows that Italians and
la
black men have one thing in common.
Italia siempre greater. With a slightly bent thingy, sails the sea in a little dinghy. Though I don't think he'll fit. His daughter ran, but she came back home. But he doesn't.
Come on, you know what,
sway
Manel? You're not allowed to
ever
ad lib anymore.
from
Just sing the damn
his
song the way it's
home,
wrote. The
'cause he
song the way
grows
it's
the
wrote is way
greatest
funnier.
pain. I'm sorry. Well, I'm
Don't
trying
listen.
to get in the mood
Don't
here.
listen to him, Manel. Don't listen to him. He's jealous.
All right,
You know,
over again at the top. I'm gonna mute Lou.
Oh, Lubass, Lubass, Lubass. Siempre prego.
We don't speak whatever language you're saying. We don't speak
Oh, he
the
knows what
royal
I'm saying.
language.
I know he knows what I'm saying because I can see his face.
No.
He knows no frown in his overalls and your worn out crowns. You might smell. Why is the stinky thing come back in here? Moose, this is no good. You're going to have to rewrite this. It's terrible. Because you're just doing the stinky, winky, linky all over again.
Moose is
That ain't
jealous,
Lubass
Manel. Manel, Moose is
Just-
jealous.
Just sing this
He
one.
knows.
This verse
He
right
knows. He knows that Italians and black men only have one thing in common, and it's in their pants.
Uh-huh. Well, no, they also know how to make good food and stuff. They know how to make good prosciutto.
Black people
and,
don't fuck around.
The mozzarella and the true pizza.
Yeah,
the true
and black people
flatbread.
like good food too. They like to make good food.
Uh-huh.
You know.
here. Can you sing the rest of the song?
All right, can you just roll it back down slightly, please, then, and I'll try and muster this. Can you roll it down, Moose, please? A bit more. No, that's not enough. Go on. I want the verse before that. No, that's not all of it. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go Lubas, Lubas, Lubas. Don't you frown in your overalls and your worn-out crown. You might smell like Stinky Linky, but your spirit, it's quite kinky. And the verse. On his farm under the spruce, swallows gallons that might that man chews. Keeps him strong, keeps him able.
Hold on,
to
hold on.
keep
Can you
that
say? Can you
hayride in
at least
the
say that sentence?
stable. Hey, shh, hold your wished. Oh, Lubas,
God damn
Lubas,
it!
Lubas,
Do I need to put Sly
standing
Shy in there? If
tall.
you can't
On
sing
your
the song,
farm,
I'll
you've
put Sly
seen
Shy in
it
there.
all. With your tiny thingy and your little dinghy, you've what? You've got the rhythm. You've got that swingy. All right, bridge. Even he's a farmer through and through, under sky so wide and blue, with a twinkle in his eye and a heart as wide as the sky. So there's Lubas with his humble grace, bringing smiles to every face. His daughter might have run, his smile, stop it with a smell. His smell might wrinkle, but oh dear, Lubas, you know I love you. How you twinkle. The song takes a
So
humorous
okay,
approach.
this song takes a
to
humorous
Lubas'
approach at
Hey,
Lubas's
let me
character
finish.
and farming life,
Hey, shut up.
celebrating his
Stop it.
resilience and cheerful
The
spirit.
song
The
takes
man
a
juice is
humorous approach
interpreted as a
to
kind of health
Lubas'
drink here, and
character.
it's suggested it helps him maintain his farming duties. So basically, what we're trying to say here is Lubas does get his daily dose of man juice. That helps him keep up with the farm. That's why his daughter left, because she was kind of ashamed of him. And if you could just read this
Why?
one verse
Right,
one more
man.
time for us, please, at the top of verse 2. Manel, we need you to sing it with all your heart, please. I just need this for the clip. Thank you.
On Lubas's farm under the spruce, swallows gallons of that man juice. Keeps him strong, keeps him able to keep that hay right in the stable. Oh,
Cut.
Lubas,
Cut. That's
Lubas,
perfect.
stand
No, you're
tall.
perfect. That's great. That's great. That's all I needed right there. You're amazing, Manel. Lou, are you not going to
You're
sing a
welcome.
song back to your bride?
I told you I can't sing. Hey, listen, do you know that Joe Cool became a daddy yesterday? Did everybody
Joe
hear
Cool
that?
became a daddy yesterday?
Yes.
Congratulations, Joe Cool.
I
You're
have
really
two- I
quiet,
have-
by the way,
I
Lou.
have two white cows, and I had a black bull, and his name was Joe Cool. And yesterday he became a daddy. He had a beautiful little gray. He had a beautiful little gray
Aw.
calf. No joke.
Aw.
It's the truth. No joke. It's a beautiful.
That's really
little gray.
sweet.
It's a bull calf.
I was going to say I knew nothing about nobody being pregnant by.
Well,
why am I here?
One day I showed my cows on video, and everybody saw that I had two white cows and a black bull. And
Right.
then Joe Cool was there, and he said, and I says, "Well, Joe, you don't mind if I name him Joe Cool, right?" So he said, "Yeah," and I named him Joe Cool. So yesterday he became a daddy to a nice little gray calf, and it's literally gray. I'd never seen it before. Usually they come out black or white, and this one literally came out gray. It's the most strangest color.
Wow.
I'll show it to you. I don't know if I can go out there now and show you because I might lose
So
my
what did
internet.
I say earlier on? Life is not black and white.
Yeah, it literally, the calf is literally gray. It's the coolest color I've ever seen.
Lou,
Yeah, and it usually doesn't work like that.
Lou, it's the
That's
silver
amazing.
gray in Joe Cool's head. You notice the gray in Joe Cool's head?
Hey, Sly Shy, do you recognize who that is in the picture?
Yeah.
It's got to be.
That's your daddy, Sasha.
Yeah. No, stop it.
45 minutes from now, we are going live over on the Proper Instruction Motivates People channel, and the topic is my 600-pound life. Where are they now?
Oh
Scotty
my
to be.
God, I feel sorry. You guys, you can't do this.
Oh
It's not
no,
nice. I feel sorry for
no.
Scott.
The
Come
boss.
on, man.
Can't we just do like fun music and
You guys can't
poetry and
do
talking
that,
about
man.
nature and
He
He
suffers. He
Stop
suffers
it,
because
the
of his
boss.
weight.
Stop, so he deserve it.
No, but it's not nice. It goes a little overboard.
Yeah, you are right. It's kind of not nice.
It's overboard.
I agree.
The guy struggles with that, and he may die from it. It's not a joke.
Oh, what
You
about
don't see-
Paul? What about Paul?
Well, fucking, I keep telling Paul to fucking smarten up, and if he's still young, he's got a chance to change it around right now.
Lou, I want to
Scott
see
is
you. I want
older.
to see
What's
you
Scott
pipe
like?
up
He's in his
to
50s?
Pop Pop. I want to see you go on his channel and pipe up to him.
Fuck you, bro. I
Listen,
told you many times, stop with the
listen.
pizza.
You can't expect anything less after having 8 months of Jack Talcott, and then have somebody latch on to Jack Talcott and expect Paul not to do something about it.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just I don't know. I just don't like.
Listen, Lou. It's the same thing as every other time Paul and I both explained it. If you get into a boxing ring and you don't have boxing gloves, you have no reason to be there.
Exactly.
Get into these panels. If you're gonna get into these panels and start insulting people, you better expect the insults back.
Exactly.
If you're gonna come into these panels with your fucking ignorance as that fucking excuse, then you have no reason to be here. None.
I agree. I just get.
Hey, then shut the fuck up and quit trying to defend somebody that can fend for himself and knows
I'm not
better.
defending him.
Then shut up.
Are you kidding me?
Then shut up because you sound like you are. You sound like you are. Jesus put the tables because he had a reason to.
So Moose
You want to
says,
call the motherfucker a 600-pound motherfucker? Call him a 600-pound motherfucker. If you ain't got no reason to, that's on you. If you got a reason to, then there ain't no qualm about it.
Exactly.
Okay, can I respond?
OTW, nice, looks lovely there, by the way, mate.
Respond to Wizard.
Yes.
I'm not fucking criticizing. I'm not saying you can't do that. You can do it. But I'm getting on Paul because it doesn't look good on Paul. Never mind fucking Scott. I don't give a fuck about Scott. But I do give a fuck about Paul.
What are we talking about here?
Right? That's what
What are
I'm
we talking about?
Sly Shy, blokes.
And maybe I'm just too soft-hearted and I don't like to,
Well, then get
I
on with
told him right
Paul.
from the beginning, right?
Then get on with Paul with that little soft heart of yours and softly guide him that way.
I know.
Don't come out here and tell the rest of us we're fucking wrong.
Right. I didn't say you're wrong. I just said it doesn't feel right.
No, you said you're wrong. We're all wrong. You said we're all wrong.
I said that.
Yes.
Listen.
What did I say? Rewind. What exactly did I say?
OGW, ride well.
Because it's not cool to brag on somebody's weight. The poor fucker might die from it.
Yo, did you hear what he said to Paul just 2 nights ago?
No, I didn't. What did he say?
I did.
What did he say to Paul 2 nights ago?
He said something he had no business saying, being as big as he is.
What did he say? Tell me. I didn't hear
Telling Paul, yeah, why don't you stand up and walk around sometime?
Oh, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess you get it.
And I defended him when O'Shea was telling him to do a fucking push-up.
Telling who? Paul?
No, when O'Shea was telling Scott to do a push-up, I defended Scott because I said, you know, Scott has a disability, right? But then he gonna get up there and start talking shit, trying to perform for Anton, right? Somebody he just fucking met. He been in Paul's face for the past 4 months. Then he gonna get on Anton's and jump on straight on Anton's dick and gonna talk about how Paul's weight.
Yeah. If that's how it happened, then it's obviously you give it, you get it. If you can't take it, then you don't give it. I get it. I don't know. I'm just fucking a softie at heart. That's all.
Like
No.
your daughters. It's certain things that like to me, some things with you and your daughters, I just don't think certain people should talk about them, right? You and Paul have that relationship. You and Paul, might have talked about it or whatever. But when you get other people trying to jump on the bandwagon, really not knowing the dynamic of your relationship with your daughters.
Yeah, well, I can let that slide because I know the truth, so I don't allow it to affect me, right? But some
Right.
people they have a hard time with, especially with physical things, right?
Mhm.
Sometimes physical things, and I'm not saying Scott don't deserve it. He probably does, because like you said, if he said to Paul he can't do
Yeah,
a
I
push
can
up
hear you
and
now,
he's
Lou.
whatever. It's just that physical things sometimes really mess people's heads up, right? Because they have a hard time with it, and, especially with the weight thing. Because I'm not super overweight, but I have a few extra pounds.
Hannah.
And
Where do you think Scott got that from? He got that from all them that was talking shit last month about Paul's weight and him not getting up and walking around.
Hello.
Yeah. So you deserve it. If you give it, you deserve it. I get it.
He wasn't original. He got that shit from somewhere else. I can see if he came up with something original to say. You know what I mean? So, can we get back Cleveland and what's her name?
What happened to all the fun? There was fun. What happened to the fun?
That's what we're getting back to and Rob
Give
Cleveland.
me some
Yeah, let's have
that
fun.
makes sense, mate. And I'll sing it for you.
What's that piece of shit car you're driving, OTW?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
I think
hear
that's a PT Cruiser, ain't it?
Hello.
Fine. Yeah.
you. It looks like a fucking Oldsmobile
Manel-
that he hit a
Manel,
low,
can you tell Lou
low-lying
that you
bridge
don't
on.
care what car he drives, that you'll still love him anyways, even if he was driving a bicycle?
Absolutely.
That ain't.
But you're never gonna
That's
get
not your
nothing but
PT
a
Cruiser.
nothing but a pickup.
It ain't about the car. It's about
That ain't your
it's about
PT Cruiser.
and what he can
Oh
do.
my God! It is a PT Cruiser, the biggest
Yeah,
piece
that's
of
what I
shit
It's a
said.
on the
Mini
earth.
Cooper,
Oh my
fool. It's not a PT
Lord!
Oh, okay.
Cruiser. It's a Mini Coupe.
Mini.
No, it's
a
not.
Okay.
Oh, it is a Mini Cooper.
It
Okay.
is, dumbass. I had a Mini
It's
Cooper.
a mini.
There's
I was wondering why you
shit.
shook his head.
There's
It's a
still
modern
shit
mini.
boxes anyway.
Trust me, it's a modern mini. It ain't an original mini. And
Yeah, the
I think they
original
might
minis.
actually be Japanese built now, but it's
Yeah, they're
still
all.
really good. Yeah.
What's he saying? Is he trying to
Who's
say
got the
something?
police scanner on?
What? I can hear a voice jabbering something really quiet.
Yeah, some
That's weird.
disembodied being speaking in the background.
Yeah, Rob. Exactly. That's what. Very weird.
It's probably coming
So,
from OTW's radio or
Patrick,
something.
just in case we can't hear what
No,
you're
because he's
saying,
muted.
you're
Oh, he's muted, right?
yourself, mate.
Oh, me, dear.
OTW, you're muted. You're muted.
Yeah, he
We
knows.
know
That's
he's got
yeah.
the wind.
He's trying to
He
tell us
knows he's
that.
smart.
He
It was Wizard.
knows. He knows he's muted.
He's trying to save the broadcast because he's
I just
fucking
muted him.
driving around with no top, like Snafu.
Good one, Rob. Good one.
So he's being
Hilarious.
considerate. Thank you, OTW. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
I
Fuck
like
that
this grease pig over
Quebecer.
here, Lou.
Fuck that Quebecer. Let him stay in Quebec.
He can stay wherever the fuck he at, but at least you don't ruin the broadcast with fucking crackling whips fucking going off and shit.
Why? Am
Lou,
I
you
crackling?
always got something. No, not now, but you always got something going on. You always walking around rustling.
Why are you in the
shit.
Get out of the past, man. Get out of the past, man. Stay in the present, man. Get out of your
You're right.
imagination, man.
2 days
You're right. You're right.
Bill
You ain't doing it now, so I can't get on your ass. But
on it.
Yeah, bitch.
That's hilarious.
You was just in the field.
You guys are just trying to fight over Manel. You guys are both showing your character. Jeez. Which one do you want? You want?
Never
big
mind.
rough goof,
Me,
Dumbo,
Manel,
no,
and
that's
Sly
cap.
Shy.
You know that's
Me,
cap, Moose.
me,
No, that's
Manel, and
cap.
Sly Shy. We're gonna hook it up together. We're gonna get a little place up in the mountains together. Me, Manel, and Sly Shy. We're gonna hook it up. Right,
You
Sly
know that
Shy?
Sly Shy don't like men, right? So you're gonna be
It's
like getting
okay.
your
It's okay.
fleshlight
That's
out.
why Manel is there to keep Sly Shy interested.
Shut up, Lou. Who told
Look,
you?
that's hilarious.
Come on.
Told you that, Moose.
Yeah, but
Sly
Manel
Shy.
ain't gonna be interested by either. You shouldn't even
See?
either.
Sly Shy's getting the smell of the
Hey, Rob.
Italian blood.
Yeah, you hear that, Lou? You hear that?
She's,
Mm-hmm.
she's smelling that WAP blood.
I'm
Sly
smelling
Shy.
it.
Is this Sly Shy? Who was that?
Sly Shy.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
this
don't.
is
I
Sly
don't
Shy before
understand.
the
I don't understand
pandemic.
why you all heads. You all heads
Oh my
just don't
God!
get
Look
it.
at that! Look at that!
That's Sly Shy before the pandemic, Lou.
That's me before the
Oh,
plan.
dear.
Y'all all heads just don't get it.
Get
you need
what?
a young
Wow.
stallion, Lou.
Nah,
Hey, this is her
please.
first day out. Her
Hey,
first day out
you
without
know
a
the
mask
story
on.
about the old bull and the young bull, right, Rob Cleveland?
No, I
Yeah.
don't. I
Well,
don't think
you
I
know,
want to hear it.
Yeah, I know
the
that
old bull and
story,
the
Lou.
young bull came over a mountain. They saw a whole bunch of cows down in the valley. The young bull said, "Hey,
Hey,
let's
this is a
run.
picture of Sly
Let's
Shy's
run."
dad.
Shut up, Moose. They said the old young bull said, "Hey, let's run
Bro, I'm
down
not
there."
interested in hearing your Native American folk tales.
Good one, Rob.
Yeah.
Rob.
He forgot I had the keys here.
Said, "Son,
Lou, I know the
slow
story, by
down."
the way.
The old bull said, "Son, slow down. Let's walk down there and fuck them all."
Can you guys hear me this time?
Yes,
Oh, I can hear that.
I heard you the first time, darling. You were there. You're all good.
Who's this
My
ugly guy?
internet's being touchy.
Check out the white gorilla, though.
White gorilla. That was a lion, Slice. Are you blind?
Moose, show him the white.
That's a white gorilla.
That's a woman, Lou. Excuse you.
Oh, wow.
Talking about.
That's actually not a real gorilla. It's an AI generated image.
Who was a woman? That guy with the long hair and the girl and the lion in the back? That was a woman?
Still
Oh, I wasn't
AI,
looking
it's
at the
AI
screen.
generated.
Hey, Sly
That's
Shy, I
all
need you
AI
to
generated.
say one thing for me, hon.
What?
Hold on. It's just one phrase. Give me one sec.
Don't try to embarrass me in front of Lou. You know Lou already told people I can't. Don't be trying to put no shit. Right?
I love you, Sly. Don't worry. Me, you, and Manel, we're gonna get along just fine.
I know. Damn.
I'm gonna plant some watermelons and grow lots of chicken.
You know I'm a fuck you up, dude.
Hang on, you're gonna plant.
Sly, read it.
Grow lots of chickens, Lou. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a whole 45-gallon barrel of grape juice.
Got a skid up here to read. Put it back up, Moose. All I need you to say is,
Oh wow.
Who is this guy?
that's Moose before the pandemic.
That was good.
No. Stop it.
That was
That's what I
on
look
point.
like, with my
That
tan,
was on
man.
point, Sly Shy.
Moose.
Now he's a
You
now he's
really
a
don't
90
know who this is?
he's a 90-pound little skinny white guy now. He used
That's
to be a
Rick
big
James,
black
man.
He's
Rick
covered in
James.
mud, and he ain't
Oh
done
yeah,
no
Rick
work.
James. Poor guy's old.
ain't
He
done
can't
no
keep
work.
the guy's got such a big one down there. He can't keep his legs closed.
Did you hear
Probably.
what that was Moose? That was
I heard you.
for the pandemic.
I heard you. That was funny as shit.
Rick James. That was Moose before the
I heard you. That was on point. We heard you.
We walking up and coming forward. Yo, man, my with boots on. And just started grinding mud on this couch, man.
I remember grinding my feet on this couch.
You remember why you did it?
Because they could buy another one. Fuck your couch, nigga. Buy another one, you rich motherfucker. Fuck your another one. Fuck your couch, nigga. Buy another one, you rich motherfucker. Fuck your couch, nigga. Fuck your couch. Stop me.
All right, let me tell you where you fucked up there, right?
You missed the bit, man. You totally missed the bit with that.
Instead of having, I need you to say, all you should have had up there was, fuck your couch, nigga. You had the whole sentence.
Yeah, I'll take credit for that. That was terrible. That was a bad move.
You should have said, Slime, I just need you to read this. And then I would have read, fuck your couch, nigga. You're broadcasting. But then you gotta have his up to the couch. Fuck your couch, nigga.
Damn! Damn! I got some hardcore street cuts today. Holy shit!
You got any more weird poetry, Moose?
Some
No
more weird
more
poetry.
stinky winkies, though.
All right, you want to sing about Little Dong Strong?
Give us something seductive, man.
Why
Something
don't you give
titillating.
me something? Why don't you give me something to
try not
like
to
give me
make
some
it
like
sound like
ideas? Why do
You're
I gotta
using
come up
Chat
with every
GPT.
idea?
Think of some. You're the one using Chat GPT.
Rob
Think of something,
Cleveland,
nigga.
Rob Cleveland, why do you need something titillating? Are you having a hard time getting, things to
No,
stand?
because Manel is because y'all got Manel over here
No, the
reading dumbass shit.
You
Yeah, the
having some trouble
titillation
down there,
came some hours
Robert?
ago.
Let me explain.
Yeah, he's just
titillation
mad
came
because
Nah,
I
a
can
nigga
get
like
people
me
to
ain't
do
never
things
got
that he
trouble down
can't.
there.
You ain't no nigger, man. You ain't no nigger.
Yeah,
Don't
stop
underclass
using that
yourself.
damn word
None
like
of
it's
you.
fucking
None of
stupid.
you.
If Joe
Yeah.
started out with my nigga,
Also, y'all gonna tell me how to talk.
Yeah, bitch.
No, never. Never, never, never.
Oh no, I wasn't talking to you, Manel. I was talking to that fat grease pig Lou.
Oh, ow. Oh, meow.
Say it again, Rob. Say it again. Come on.
What, the fat grease pig?
Yeah, but say it like you mean it. Come
Fucking
on now.
fat
Say it
grease
like you
motherfucker.
mean it. Ooh, ouch. Boom.
Yeah, I've been holding
Give
that back
us
for a
something
minute.
to talk about. Come on. We need some Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall or some nonsense like that. And have a
All right, I
great
got
story.
one for you. I got one for you.
Go on. Bring it.
So
bring
this
it.
is Moose now, right? Everything he does is he's going to be Chat GBT. He's probably behind the cot flicks or whatever the fuck. He's probably using Chat GBT to make all the cot flicks. I bet you any money.
No.
Oh, but Lou, hang on a
Fuck,
minute.
Moose. Get some creativity into you, Moose.
Lou, wait a minute. Lou,
Okay,
someone has
go.
to deliver it. Oh, this is
Yeah,
about
you're
Rob
doing a
Cleveland.
great job because
Sorry,
it's
Rob.
real. Moose is just
That's
using a
right.
fucking computer to do his shit because he doesn't have the creativity to make his own.
All right, sorry, Rob. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna demean you, but this is what Moose is doing. So let me breathe. Rob Cleveland, man of the hour. He's living in Vegas in a high tower, smooth as the night, and a little bit of chocolate. Clever and slick, but his heart got stolen. Oh, how did it prick? Oh, Rob, big and bright, in the city of all the neon lights, Your charm couldn't save from the twist of fate. But remember, Rob, it's never too late. His friend, Lubas, sly and quick, he came to the town and stole his chick.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Hey, wait, there's more. Come here, there's more. Oh, Rob might be tall, his
Oh, there's always
member
more.
might be large, but it didn't save him from this sorry state of the stage. Oh, Rob, with your big heart, big being operative in this game of love, just and remember another part. Your friend may have won the maiden fair, but remember, Rob, life's not always square. In the city of sin, under the moonlight, Rob learned a lesson. Oh, it was quite a plight. It's not the size, nor the glitter, my dear, but the heart that matters. And it's never bitter, my dear, if you're honest. So here's to Rob, man of might, in the night Vegas light, under all those little neon lights, life might have dealt a losing hand. Ka-ching. But you're still the king of this arid land. I bow.
Mm.
Woo!
No, you don't clap. You snap for poetry. You snap for poetry. Have some fucking culture, you swines.
Yeah, I'm just playing with what I've got, and it's like, But
When
yeah,
I grow
Thank you. Thank
when
you.
I grow up, I want to be just like Rob Cleveland. I just don't want to grow up.
Nah, fair enough.
Yes, babe, you already grown up.
Lou, take my hand. Take my hand.
Right?
Oh Lord. So what do you do, Moose? What do you put into ChatGPT to get that out? Serious question. Like what do you ask it to? Like you ask it to make a poem, you ask it to make a song, you ask it to what?
It was about the wiggly jiggly.
Where'd Moose go?
I'm telling you, all we had to do was say jiggly wiggly, and
it was the winkly stinkly.
Stinky
That's
winky?
where it started.
It
was the winkly stinkly. Trust me, Lou.
Stinky winky or
Stinky
something.
winky, yeah.
Winky.
They literally
Yeah, those
started.
grotesque Scottish folk that don't take care of themselves.
And so you put that into ChatGPT, and then you had to add Lou Bass or Rob Cleveland or something like that to get that in there. And then it just did all that on its own.
Yeah, and then I had to sing it, Lou.
I feel sorry for kids in school. They're gonna learn
Feel
shit.
sorry for me.
They're
I
gonna
had to
be
sing
putting this
rubbish.
shit. They're gonna be doing their whole fucking work with this ChatGPT.
Well, that's the thing.
shit.
That kids shouldn't, or children shouldn't even be in those public schools.
Yeah, that's right. I agree
agree.
with that. Thank God my girls are both not into that. They're gonna homeschool. Thank God.
all the shit that they're
God, I
doing.
ain't got no children.
They want to cut they want to cut out public schools.
Because these kids are gonna just be in the end. They're already dumb from these schools. They're gonna be even dumber. They're gonna get out of these schools. They're not even gonna know how to read. It's gonna all be ChatGPT or whatever.
So Lou, can I segue back to what I was saying earlier on about
Yeah,
the
go-
natural teaching? Yeah, so the natural teaching, and I was at a Steiner school, so they were called Waldorf schools, Waldorf Schulen. So okay, and they were here as well. I don't know how many are left in Britain, but these were in Germany, and the schooling is basically it's Steiner schooling, and it shows you how to use your hands, you know,
Right.
with nature, what you can build, and all that.
Real life skills.
Absolutely. And I mean, we were like really small and we were learning how to sharpen our knives and work with metal and tilling soil and learning about the plants and how they germinate and what plants to grow around other plants. Like, for instance, you plant mustard plants around your crop and you'll get less pesticide, pests. God.
Right.
Yeah, I learned stuff like that in elementary school, but after that, it was just fucking nonsense, pretty much.
Well, how old are you now, Rob?
Stop.
I'm 29.
You're 29, so you're probably over what 15 years since you're in like that kind of grade. You were what? Yeah, so it's nowadays there's nothing like that. I don't think in the schools.
Right.
Yeah, I was still learning cursive when I was going to school.
Yeah. Oh, they definitely aren't doing that now.
We wood shop. We had wood shop. We had what do you call it? Cooking class.
Yeah, we had all that. Yeah, yeah.
Home economics, yeah.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
Yep.
Like none of that stuff.
No. So, and I'm going to go back to what I was just saying, because what they freaking did was they just brought all the freaking computers into the classroom and they took the children out of nature and shoved them in a room behind these screens. Disgusting.
And now with this ChatGPT, all they're going to be doing, their homework, they're going to cook it into ChatGPT, just drop it in, and they're not even going to know how to read, man.
Yeah, they might not, but if they use it right, it'll be a tool to get to better things. So check this out. Here's a song about Lou Bass, his small balls, and how he hates ChatGPT. So Manel, if you could take it up from the top, please. All right. Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Let me breathe. I was just going to skim one up, but I'll wait and I'll breathe a little bit. And I want to try and make a different sound because I seem to be going along the same.
Listen to
road.
Rob. Oh, yes.
Silence.
What the hell, Rob?
Oh, yeah.
Silence.
Okay. This is for you, Lou. I hope it's not got anything nasty in it.
I got big shoulders. Don't worry.
All right, darling. Oh, Lou Bass the Great. Oh, with balls so small. It's the same freaking words as before. Oh, his daughter left him, but she's going to come back. Yet he stands tall through heartache and pain. He will always pave the way, and he triumphs in the light, even night and day. Oh, Lou Bass, don't you stall with your crooked member and love's enthrall. You may be great, but you are so small. No, you're not. Yet you're a giant, and you are always standing tall. Wait, there's more. He is not a fan of that GPT. Can you move it up, please, Moose? Hello? I can't read the lyrics.
Hold on, you gotta take that one. You gotta take that chorus at the top right there because you kind of messed up that second line. So can we take it up at the chorus at the top?
So why don't you freaking do it better than me?
No, you were doing amazing, but you laughed. You can't laugh through it. Please. This is
really? So you. Am I doing
here
it
one more
again,
time.
the
Let's
whole
take it up.
thing?
Let's take it up from the top. Let's go.
There's more. There's more. I can up the top, please. What was that?
That's the top. Verse 1.
Quiet on, please. Quiet on the set.
Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set. Here we go.
Breathing. Wim Hof. Oh, Lubas the Great, with balls so small, his daughter left, yet he stands tall. Through heartache and pain, he paves his way, triumphs in the light and even in the night. Oh, Lubas, do never stall with your crooked member and love's enthrall. You may be great, but you're so small, yet you're a giant, and you stand tall. He's not a fan of that ChatGPT. That's a scheme, can't you see? Believes it makes folks stupid, doesn't understand the plan. But that's just Lubas. And he is his own man. Oh, Lubas, with your balls so small, you don't need to be physically tall. With your big heart and strong resolve, you're the mystery we definitely want to solve. He's a farmer, simple and pure, finds his joy in the manure. Despite all odds, he stands erect, a humble man who commands respect. So here's our Lubas, oh Lubas, great and grand, with his small balls and farming in his land. A crooked member may stall the romance, but oh Lubas, you still make us dance, and we will forever stand with you, my love. I bow.
You should have been, and we will take a chance.
Good job.
At the end, you should have had it. And
you
did
Hey,
it.
this is 30-second hits here. You can't be a critic.
No, it was good, but at the end, it was just it would have rhymed if you would have just added, and we'll take a chance, right?
Yeah,
that was good. But
I know, but I'm just going with what-
ChatGPT is making this all up on its own, just with the little prompting
yeah, but
you give it.
I did ad-lib, Lou.
Yeah, I know. I saw the
did
parts where you
actually-
I saw the parts where you ad-libbed, and it sounded more real when you added some stuff. It seems to sound kind of
because, Lou,
yeah.
That's because ChatGPT doesn't have a soul or a heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually have to like write some stuff, otherwise it doesn't write everything for you that's good. Like you have to write the core stuff and then it will like give you a little fluff on it.
Right. It's like that that deep fake stuff that they did of OTW, you know, where he says a bunch of shit. I don't even pay attention to what it says, but it adds the you know, when he says and it adds
it's at the wrong place.
Yeah, it adds it in a weird way. It's like you know, hello, my name is OTW and you know, and it's like it doesn't sound yeah, it adds it in incorrectly in some way, right? There's no pause after
it doesn't
it.
have that emotion because it doesn't. If it doesn't have a soul or a heart, it hasn't experienced real life. It cannot express that feeling.
Yeah, that's why I think this whole fear about
Scott
AI,
was sitting in the back.
I don't think this AI fear in my mind is justified. I don't think there's ever going to be real AI. I don't think it's ever going to be.
All right. Well,
we
that's
got
cool.
Scott
Lou.
Toothpaste
What's
here.
going on, Scott?
What's happening,
Oh,
man? Everybody having fun, huh?
What's up,
I
Scott?
personally don't. I personally don't have anything wrong against you, Scott. I've also done my fair share of what they call backbiting in the community. So I've been tainted and labeled an infidel before. I came
Moose, I don't
correct.
take any offense. I know you were doing the thing with what the fucking Secretary of fucking Defense or whatever.
It's
put up
easier to
Scott
take a
B.
gate than a fence.
What's that?
It's easier to take a gate than a fence.
I'm not. I don't take offense. If everybody's poking fun at everybody,
No,
why should
that's
I be
it's.
different?
Well,
Why don't you come up on the
No,
panel then?
it was supposed to be funny,
Scary
but
ass.
never mind.
He came up to say something. Obviously, I mean, why is everybody hostile to him?
can I talk to?
No, I love Scott. Scott's cool.
Can I talk to Scott for a second? So remember, Scott, when I defended you and I said, you know,
Ooh, OGW, what are you doing? Nice.
give me a
Let's
second.
fly.
So remember when I defended when you were disappointed in O'Shea about, you know, you and the push-ups and stuff like that, and I said, well,
Yeah, I appreciate that.
yeah, but listen, let me finish. So I said, you don't, you know, kick a man when he's down. He did say he had a disability. So then the other night I heard you say to Paul, yeah, well, why don't you get up and walk or something like that? And I'm saying, well, wait a minute. Where did that come from? Because like, I heard you, I felt like you repeated it from somebody else. That wasn't something original that you felt about Paul, right?
Paul has been saying things like "you suck dick," you know, "I'm your daddy," all that. He says it to everybody. So Paul being insulated from, you know, being a punchy or a what do you call it, a snapback or a reflection, what do they call it, ricochet of his own stuff. I mean, I don't know. I know that he said fat, he's called me a fat slave, called me all kinds of names. Now the thing about saying get up, that was what's his name, that Drew and that crew.
Saying it, what I'm saying is you repeated it. You didn't come up with your own original. You repeated something someone else
Oh,
said.
I've come up with plenty original. I mean, you know, that's not.
Talking about what I heard the other night. I noticed that you have been following Paul and been supporting Paul for the past 4 months. But then all of a sudden somebody new come along.
Past weeks, not
Sorry, your
months.
sound has gone weird. Can't hear you properly, darling.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm gonna say that yeah, like he treats everyone like shit for the most part, and yeah, I mean if you don't stand for what he stands for and do what he does, he's not gonna look at you like himself. You know, he's never gonna put you on the same respect level. Like he looks at Lou and he respects Lou because Lou's a farmer, right? He respects me because I'm a business owner, but at the same time, he doesn't really. In the character, he doesn't show you respect. He's never going to show you. It's just not his character. It's Paul enslaved. Like that's his whole bit. Like
First off, do you think he
Good one,
has the
Moose. That's
slightest
well
clue of who I
described.
am? Do you think he has
no,
the
like
slightest?
he really doesn't know who you are or anything about you. And so like
Next, do you think that I haven't stood up as much or
He doesn't give a
more
shit
than
who you
him
are,
against
even if you
authority?
subscribe and give him money. But you need to realize, be
Why
who
did
you are.
I got a quick question. Why did you feel the need to tell Anton Daniels about Paul's relationship with his father?
No. Anton started saying he wanted to come in, and I'm not a part of Paul's world. So I said I have nothing to do with it. Paul's world is Paul's world. Jack is Jack's world. And if Anton wanted to come in and mediate things, he said he wanted my help to do it. And I said, I don't know, because I have my own life. What?
Scott, let's be honest. I'm holding you accountable right now because
Well,
I
go watch the stream. I'm telling you exactly what the fuck happened. What's different from what happened?
You started telling Anton that Paul does not treat his father with respect, that Paul does this to his father.
Have you not watched that? Have you not watched? I mean, I can just assume that you've seen this, haven't you?
Anton, you went to Anton Daniels and told Anton Daniels about Paul's relationship with his father. That
You
had
don't think
nothing.
Anton has a social media company? You don't think he has people watching the streams to figure out whether or not he's going to get involved with this guy and seen that already?
talking about you owning responsibility for what
I
you
don't
said.
have any problem for what I said. I witnessed him
doesn't
being
matter.
rude to his
You're the one that
father. It
said
was
it.
not in hiding. It was in the public on a public platform. He did it himself. He told his dad he was a slave. Shut up. Told him not to talk. Fucking put him in the back. Was rude. 101.
Why did you go and tell Anton Daniels that though? You
Because
told
the guy's going to come. If the guy's going to take his platform and come over here, I was just saying, hey, look, you know what? Watch what you're getting into. I would actually like to say even more because the Talcott situation is fucking chaos.
we're talking about Paul's father, and you going to Anton Daniels and telling Anton
Do you have
Daniels.
a real problem with that? Do you have a real problem with that? And describe it.
What's chaos? What is chaos about Talcott?
I don't know why everybody's trying to defend Paul when he can defend himself.
Yeah, I'm just curious to ask Scott, what is the chaos about the Talcott situation as you see it? What's the issue?
Moose can act on that. The Talcott takeover, Paul and Slavia, the fucking skid mark videos. I mean, if anybody's beating a man into submission, y'all have with Jack.
Excuse me.
So you see it as beating him down. You see it as beating him down.
I see it for what it is. Sly, just hold on. Lou's asking a couple questions. Hold on.
Finish what I was doing because I was
okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. You weren't finished. I apologize.
Thank you. So what my point is, no matter what Paul does on his broadcast with his father, right? I would never go to somebody else's platform and start giving out information about Paul and his father. That's what I'm saying.
He's done it on the open, on air, live on YouTube. This is not a fucking private platform.
Accountable. We're talking about holding ourselves accountable for our behavior and what we do, right? And I said that I don't
have no qualms with what I said and did. No qualms.
Say it again.
I don't have a problem with what I said or did. I don't owe any allegiance to Paul, nor do I have any. Nor do I have any reason to not say the truth, which I witnessed live on air, fucking by Paul and his father, with him disrespecting his father over and over, the two of them. And I told Anton what I witnessed. Go look at it, Anton. It's amazing. I can't believe I witnessed it.
But you was a part of it. You sat there every day.
I was a part of getting his father and him to talk together on fucking Jack's platform about 3 weeks, maybe a month ago when I first came into it because I thought it was ridiculous. And they finally started talking. And now his father's calling me dumbass or fat ass or whatever. I really don't care. If you want to poke at
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why Miss Uncle Paulie is calling you a dumbass, because he couldn't believe that you was sitting over there with Anton Daniels telling Anton Daniels Paul and Uncle Paulie's business. That's why he called you a bunch.
First off, the Anton Daniels thing happened fucked up because I was talking to Jack, didn't know anything about Anton Daniels. I went back and watched this, didn't know Paul. This was a weird situation. The whole thing came up with Paul, and that I had seen a little bit of it, but didn't know Paul was trying to talk to him. Just knew that Paul had fucking talked to him, or he had talked about. The first thing I knew is he had talked about Paul, and Paul was talking about him talking about him. I didn't know Paul was going to go up there or anything, and I had been talking to Jack backstage. Then Jack said he was going up there. Then I followed Jack up because Jack was talking about Paul. I didn't know what had preceded that. Okay. So evidently Paul had gotten kicked off of Jack's or of Anton's platform, and I didn't realize that. But then started trying to say
everybody else, but you're not owning your own shit.
I'm telling you exactly what happened. I'm owning everything. What are you kidding? I'll own my size. I'll stand up and say, look, hey, I can walk around and go mow a yard, and I'm disabled with fucking diseased, degenerated disc disease in my back, a whole spine fucked up. But you know what? I'll put my belly on screen if Paul wants to.
Me, honestly.
What?
You're still missing the point. My point is,
it sounds like a load of convolution. You're gonna get involved in other folks' arguments.
No,
don't bother. Yeah, don't bother with it.
Right.
It's not an argument. It's not an argument. Do you think after watching what you watched on Anton's channel, do you think that Anton would have continued talking to Paul with Jack and I not going over there?
Listen, what I'm going by is the reputation that you're having in the YouTube street, Scott.
I don't give a
So-
sly shit about that. I really don't.
I see every time you go to different stuff, you're dropping names, and I've seen it.
What name have I dropped? What names have I dropped? Come on. Tell me, how many names have I dropped? You don't have any clue
Quite
what
a
you're talking
few.
about. Because there's
to drop names, sweetheart. I watch every channel.
Go on. Tell me
All
who
the
I've
bands
dropped.
you've been with,
What?
You
all
have
the different bands you've been with and stuff.
I
You
have not
dropped a lot
talked
of
about all the bands. There's dozens and dozens
You
of bands.
stop. Hold on, Scott. Everybody, don't get on Scott so hard. Just the
It's
point
just
is
ridiculous.
Your
They
point
have
is,
no
Scott.
idea.
Scott, the point is this: when you came into Paul's channel and started, whatever Wizard brought you in or whoever brought you in, whatever you started
I came by
paying.
myself. Does anybody control me?
Okay, but nobody controls you. But what I'm
Then
saying
who's
is
fucking trying?
that's
Who's saying that I have a fucking business?
you came
or they have
in.
business telling me what to do.
Nobody's telling you what to do. I'm just
Then why
saying
do
the
you have
facts.
a fucking overlord judgment look in your eye? Anybody?
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that's how you
like
came
Sly
in.
is pretty harshly.
If you let me finish, I'll shut up.
Let
I'm
me-
just saying you came in.
I
You
might
came.
fall off my seat in a moment.
Oh, Lord.
You can't all talk.
Goddamn children, you need to calm the
I'm
fuck
just
down.
saying, Scott, when you came into Paul's channel, that's how you came in. You came in name dropping,
conversation. Why
Always.
can't I having this conversation with him? Why can't
What,
I
Sly?
have this conversation with him?
What, Sly? You want to ask the same question again? Go
No,
ahead.
I want to be able to have this conversation back with one-on-one with me and you back and forth. I don't need nobody else saying get
You
off.
got the answer. You got the answer.
You're
You don't
you're
like it.
monopolizing though, Sly Shy. You don't monopolize the whole thing, right? You get it done and get it done.
Excuse me, I don't do things like you do them, Lou. I do things like I do them. When I'm up on this platform, I do things like I do them, not like everybody else does them, Lou. Right?
Okay, but just don't monopolize the whole conversation. Let other people in.
When I see you talking on other broadcasts, you do the same thing, Lou. And this is what I'm saying. When I'm discussing something or when I'm sharing my opinion, everybody wants to stop me, right? Don't do that to me, right? Because I see them doing that to you. Say it, right? So let me say what I'm saying, please. That's all I'm asking, for the same
Make like
respect,
the Mayflower and come across.
right? Let me come across. Damn. So what I'm just saying, Scott, is that some things just aren't for you to be involved in. Like that was not a fight of yours for you to be talking about Paul's personal whatever with his father. Even if Anton saw it on his own, that's something Anton saw on his own. And I wouldn't go over there answering no questions if Anton said,
Y'all aren't paying attention to what the conversation between Anton, Jack, and I was, are you?
Anton sat there and said, tell me more, tell me more. Have this. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. And
What's your question? So what's your question?
My question is, why would you do something like that when you say how much you want Paul and his father
I
to
don't
love you?
care. I don't care about Paul or his father, the way they treat everyone else. I talked to Anton about how dysfunctional and disruptive it is, and the people that are following Paul are being misled 100%. He takes a bunch of it.
Heard what you said about
Are you going to talk over me, or you want to listen to me?
I heard I'm only talking about
I
what
don't want to do this. If you're just going to talk over me every time I start saying something, you're going to interrupt me like Paul does. That's disrespectful and rude. I'm sorry, but that's exactly what we were talking about on Anton's path, is that nobody respects anybody in this circus.
Okay, so I want to get to I want to stick to what I was
I'm
talking
tired of your line of questioning because it is irrelevant. I've answered it.
about. All that other stuff,
Lou,
Paul.
what do you want to say? Lou, I'm done, Sly. I'm done.
I'm trying to get to you to point to understand.
No, I'm done with you. You have asked the same thing over and over again.
We're not talking about anybody else. I'm only talking about what I heard you say about Paul and Paul's father. I don't care about anything else. I'm not talking about
What's your question?
My question was, why did you feel a need to go?
Paul put it out there already. They both did over and over again. What's the difference? What difference does it make?
Because that was Anton Daniels' broadcast. Paul
gives a flying fuck. He's the one that asked. Are you now controlling his broadcast? Lou,
No.
may I talk to you?
Because I'd say that's none of my concern. If Paul and his father, you want to know any questions about anything about Paul and his father, ask Paul and his father. That's what I would have said as a responsible adult. Now, you could play them little kid games with everybody else on these panels. What I would have said as an adult, that's none of my concern. I can't do it.
You know what I did out of respect for him and his 100,000 plus fans is said, before you bring this circus up, look what you're dealing with. I was going to do the very same about some other shit. It's none of your business, though. It really isn't.
It's none of your business.
Anything you want to say more than that? Because you've already said that.
I'm going to say it again. It's none of your business.
Stop, because it doesn't matter. He made it everybody's business when he put it on fucking YouTube. Are you serious?
I would not go.
Hold on, Scott. Are you done, Sly Shy?
No, she can't shut her goddamn mouth.
Let me know when you're done.
You don't.
Let us all done. Let us all know, because I'm done. I appreciate you sticking up for me, but if you're gonna bag on me with this ridiculous line of questioning, it's over.
It's not a ridiculous line of question. I'm just speaking my opinion. You can't handle it. That's on you. That's a you problem.
No, I can't handle you saying the same thing 15 times in a different way. I've answered you.
Well, you say things 1,500 times too in the past 4 months. For what?
4 months? I haven't been here but a month or so. Are you serious?
Seems like a damn decade. You done spilled so much shit, it can seem like a damn long time to me.
Because I noticed Jack Talcott taking it up the ass by everyone, and I started seeing, regardless of how fucking sideways the guy is, does he deserve it?
I'm not talking about Jack Talcott, because Jack Talcott has...
Don't tell me what the fuck to talk about. Shut up.
Hold on, guys. Guys, I want to say something real quick. I want to say, Scotty, I thought me and Jack were getting somewhere. I thought the whole good cop, bad cop thing was kind of a good thing for a little bit. But now I'm starting to realize, like, it's just becoming a shit caught. And like you said, man, I mean, I feel kind of bad for him. I don't want to be part of, like, the negativity constantly.
Guys and girls.
Do you want to be part of that guy going to the end of his rope? Does anybody
I don't want to be part of that guy jumping off.
Who wants to be responsible for that?
Oh dear,
Can I just say one quick thing and I'll shut up?
Are you just going to ignore that, Manel? Are you just going to ignore that fucking potential reality?
I'm not ignoring that.
Are you all that ignorant? Are you that
I know where you're
fucking
coming from.
ridiculous?
I'm not going to get sucked in, however.
I know how to think for myself, and I know how to be
I
responsible.
don't want to hear any more from you because you really can't stop yourself from speaking.
You can tune out, Scott. Tune the fuck out. Right? You don't have to listen. Tune out.
There's other people that would like to talk, but you're sucking all the air out of the fucking room.
Don't control what goes on here, baby. I'm sorry. You don't.
Obviously, Moose isn't doing a good job of it either, or we would get somewhere.
Like I'm shopping right now, and Larry's in charge of this right now. This isn't my. This is just.
Well, I will tune out if Sly Shy's going to stick fucking front and center on this one.
All I wanted to say, Scott, is you contradicted yourself a couple of times. I'll give you one example. You said that you went up onto Anton Daniels' thing, and you felt like you were in some way obligated to tell him, look, be careful what you get involved in because he treats his father like shit. Right? And then at the same time, you said that, oh, fuck, now I lost the train of thought. Damn it. Holy fuck, I waited so long to get it out. Now I lost it.
No, when a man treats his mother like shit, usually a woman runs
back on track, man. Come on.
Jeez.
But I don't know what it means when you treat your father like shit.
No, it was the disrespect. And that I know, because I did see that as well, Lou. So You were saying about
Yeah,
the
but it was
disrespect.
Scott,
it was some.
I think what will make this right is we go over to Paul's channel and we talk about it with Paul, because that's who this is all with. I mean,
Paul,
it really doesn't.
I agree.
Hey,
Paul,
Why are we talking about Paul either?
Posted that picture,
Why are we
okay?
doing this?
As he's posted that picture and drawn a line, I'm not going over there. There's nothing I'm going to do to help that guy go anywhere.
Moose.
Yeah, but it might make you look a little better in this situation.
No. I don't need to do anything to make myself look better because I don't look bad. And anybody who thinks I do is looking from a very poor perspective.
Paul already expressed himself after he heard exactly what Jack Talcott and Scott did. He expressed himself, and his father expressed himself, right?
Paul thinks he's going to lose his fucking Talcott, and he likes to fucking make fun of Talcott. So if he loses that content, where does he go next? That's what he's worried about. Sly, please let me fucking move on from you. Please.
Entertainment. If you get all your opinions all up in a bunch about what Paul and Talcott is doing, that's a you problem. That's not nobody else's problem.
Yeah, but I also think it's really sad because every time somebody comes and attacks Paul or gets on Paul, everybody else in his community jumps on their nuts, whether it's me or somebody else.
It's a cult. He's their daddy. He's Daddy Paul to them all.
Daddy,
let him defend himself. He doesn't need defense. He doesn't need us to go around and talk for him. That's the thing he was saying about Brian. Brian went over to Anton, and Brian's talking for Paul. He doesn't need us to do that shit. He doesn't need us to defend him. He's a strong guy, right? If he was so strong and powerful, then why are we defending him?
He's not.
That's all I'm saying is it's getting a little ridiculous here to the point where it's like almost soap opera comedy, and like I'm not into that kind.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is soap opera.
But you're saying thank you, but you do it
because you can't shut the fuck up. He's telling you in a nice way to stop.
I don't hear you talking to none of the men like that. Why are you talking to me like that?
Because nobody else is talking. You literally won't let them. You're out jawing your jack. You're out jacking your jaw. You can't even fucking
men talk over you. I've seen men talk over you and talk over you and talk over you and tell you to shut the fuck up and all of that. And you have
but Sly, you know you're triggering them. You know you're triggering them. I just got home. I'm on the Wi-Fi again. You know you're triggering them, and I'm not saying anything more than that. You know what you're doing. Everybody knows what they're doing around here. I knew what I was doing.
Let it the fuck go. No. You goddamn crazy woman.
No, you get right. You close.
Jesus Christ! Stop it! Stop it! Jeez!
Wow.
She wants me to say that I feel bad about telling Anton about Paul's dad being treated like shit on the fucking regular when Anton's watched his streams now. He's seen it. Are you kidding me?
Yes, I am kidding.
Yeah, but the thing is,
thanks, Scott. You made me remember.
So you can't just go on a guy's broadcast and like the first thing you do is bring up, how Paul treats his dad. There's no relevance for you to have brought that up, and that's why everybody's all mad or whatever. But I think it's sad that everybody gets triggered by this because it's not them. It's not them being affected by it, and I don't know. It's all it is talking about Paul. That's exactly what he wants.
Exactly.
Paul wants everybody to talk about him. Everybody is talking about him, but I've gotten the taste in my mouth where it's getting dull.
Moose, but that's smart, Moose.
And then it went all weird.
I know, but I'm done. Like I've had chicken and waffles every day for the last 6 months. I'm done with it.
Moose.
What?
I'm 55 years old. I fell off a horse when I was 19. I was training with a football NFL player, and I have a spine that's now moved to ankylosing spondylitis. It's turning my fucking discs into cement. I have a bad back. I still get up, get out of bed, move every fucking day because if I don't, it's going to lock up. Literally, I'm in bad.
Okay, Scott, hold. You gotta stop that, Scott, because it's a little bit of bullshit, Scott. It's got nothing. I get it. You got an injury,
I've
Scott.
got the receipts.
I
But
get
now
it. You
you
got
got a
an injury,
picture.
but
You got a picture
you
with
can't
Paul.
start eating yourself to death and then blame it on a fucking horse that happened 30
You
years
think I
ago.
eat a lot?
You
You
can't
think I
keep,
eat a lot?
bro. You're
Lou,
fucking
Lou,
massive, and it's gonna kill
what
you.
do you
And
think
you
it
need
is?
to
It's
stop.
sugar. It's soda. It's soda and
Yeah,
sugar.
well, maybe
Was
start
beer.
eating
I got
some
away
real
from the beer.
food
I got away
if you
from the
want to
cigarette.
save your life, because you're gonna die
Lou,
otherwise.
Lou, do you think I'm
Right?
working
And
on
as
that?
far
Do you
as
think,
what I was going to
hey,
say before, you
what do
talk
you
out of
know
both
if I'm
sides of
working
your
on it?
mouth. Can I finish? You talk
Yeah,
out of both sides of your mouth. On
what
one
is the other
side,
side?
oh my Lord, you talk out of both sides of your, like you say, I had to tell Daniels. I had to tell Daniels about him treating his father poorly, and we've got to watch out where he goes. And at the other hand, you're saying, oh, you think Daniels doesn't have people that know exactly what's going on here already? You're talking out of both sides of your mouth, and you do it a lot. You know,
What does
like
that?
you
What does
talk.
that
Oh,
mean,
I
Lou?
had
Because
an
he's gonna.
injury when I
I
was a
didn't say.
kid, and now I'm 500 pounds, and that's because of the injury 30 years ago. No, it's not. It's because you're plowing food into your mouth like a fucking crazy man, and it's going
Yeah,
to
we
kill
already
you.
discussed that. I said it's the soda, it's not the food. You
It's not
actually
just soda. You don't get to the size you are by just soda. You have to be eating
you probably would be
constantly.
better to not true
And
at
I'm not
all.
telling you this out of hate. I'm telling you this out of love. If you
Hey.
don't stop, it's going to kill you.
Lou,
And you're
I'm not
still in
taking it
time.
as
How
hate.
old are
I'm
you?
not
50?
Hey, let's
I'm
take
How
a
old
step
are
back.
you?
on this
Let's
one,
take
by
a
the
step
way.
back,
Sorry, but
Lou.
I am.
Lou, let's take a step back because we're not here to talk about my weight. We are here to talk about Paul being kind of an asshole putting that picture up.
Oh, again about Paul. What about you,
Wait, why
Scott?
is my picture on his
No, we
channel?
weren't
Why is my
talking
Well,
about
picture on his
because
channel?
you put it out there. You see,
No,
you're
I
talking
didn't.
out of
I
both
wasn't.
sides of your mouth again. You say,
Oh, wait.
this is a public platform, but stuff
No,
I
but
put
no,
out,
no.
nobody can put out. It's both sides of your mouth
I didn't
again.
put it out.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to mute
accidentally-
everybody. Check this out. Check this out. We're not talking about Paul here. He's live right now. You can go talk about Paul on your stream. You can talk about
Amen.
on his stream, or we could talk about something else. We don't have to talk about that here.
Whatever. That's what we're talking
Lou,
about. So
bring it
whatever. Big
on.
deal.
Exactly.
Let's talk about the scooter.
Yeah, I have to give you a I told you so, Sly. I was right. The batteries.
Congratulations. I wasn't doubting you.
That
No,
scooter looks so
I had
cool.
to give you the what for is a
Lou,
how
That's a
to.
funny
have you
little
ever seen an
scooter, though.
elliptical bike like that? Have anybody
I've
ever
never
seen an
seen one
elliptical
of them
bicycle
before.
like that?
I have, yeah.
Story, Scott.
I got it.
No, I've never seen one.
I got one of those to exercise on about 10 years ago.
Scott,
And
Scott, let Larry finish telling his story, please.
yes, ma'am. Excuse me. I didn't know there was a story behind this.
He brought the scooter up to tell us something, all right?
Didn't hear that. My apologies.
Yeah, that was like some hours ago, by the way, folks.
Yeah, I was towards the closer to the beginning. Anyway, I found this scooter in my yard this morning, and there was a note attached to it. I guess I might as well read it. It says, "Thought you might be able to get this going for my 8-year-old son." And it says his name. I'm not going to say his name. And it says, "Thank you." So
Oh, Larry.
I brought it in the house, and of course, every bolt that holds that platform on was all rusted, so I had to chisel them all off. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to replace the bolts on them. But I took it
So,
apart.
Larry, is
and
that
run-
your neighbor then?
Yeah,
Is that
well,
your
I live
neighbor
a
that
couple
left?
blocks. They live a couple blocks away. They stopped me yesterday, I think it was, and asked me if I could make them an electric bike, and I told them give me the bike.
Right. So you know who it's from, and it's all cool, and yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I took it apart, and I'm trying to see if the one battery, 2 of the batteries look good. The one battery, I'm gonna see if it will come back, and we'll go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Larry.
Cool.
Larry, I got to get going, and I just wanted to say thank you for having me up. And also, one other thing, Larry. One day, because you know about these e-bike things, and I just realized my friend, who's also my tenant, has this e-bike and this scooter. I wonder if one day I could get a hold of you, maybe when you're on the screen and you're not a lot of people on. maybe you could help coach him through what he has some problems with it, and maybe you could help coach him through what it might be. I don't know if we could fix it or not, but maybe with your coaching,
Yeah.
if you're
Well, I'm
into
sure.
it one day.
Yeah, no, I'm sure if he could put it up on the video and then show me what
Yeah.
it's doing or not doing,
That's
I could
cool.
figure out.
Yeah.
I like
Well,
what's going on.
what I'll do is when I see you up on screen and you only got a couple of people, maybe I'll see if we can work that in together, because I really feel bad for him. He's been having trouble with this bike, and it's kind of his lifeline. He gets around in the summer. So, okay. But other than that,
Believe
yeah,
me,
thank you.
Believe
Thank you.
me, I know. I just
Lou,
posted
before you go,
hang
Yes,
on,
Manel.
Lou, before you go.
Manel, let Larry
No.
finish. Larry finish, Manel.
Sorry, Larry.
What I was
Sorry.
gonna say is I just posted a video the other day of me riding around on my scooter, and that's what I mainly use for transportation too. I got a
Okay.
big basket
Cool.
on the back for my batteries and groceries and all that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel sorry because it's his lifeline, and he can't afford to bring it in somewhere. Last time he did that, they charged him an outrageous amount of money, and it would be nice if you could.
I've talked to 6 people in the last 6 months, and they've had their shit in the shop for like 3 or 4 months, and they can't figure out what's wrong with it. And I'm like,
Okay.
there's only like 6 things that make the damn thing run. It can't be that hard.
Well,
All
tell,
right.
bring it.
Okay, thank you again, Larry. Manel, you wanted to say something before I go?
I just wanted to say it's been lovely to see you.
Thank you, Manel.
And nothing
Even though
creepy,
you are a
man.
meat
I've
tart.
got a lot of respect for you. And I
Respect
really
you
do.
guys too. Thank you.
All
Wait,
right.
Okay, guys.
And bring
Have a
get-
good one,
get your-
Bass.
wait,
Love
Lou.
you
get your
guys.
son
Yeah,
to
go
bring
ahead.
that scooter up on screen, and we can work it out.
Manel, let me.
Okay.
Manel, let me say bye to Lou. Yeah. Lou.
Yes, Sly Shy.
Manel was kind of summoning you this morning.
Was she?
He wanted me fast before
No, I
Robert.
wasn't, Lou.
So I just
The-
want to let you know that your presence was meant to be here this morning, okay?
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
I appreciate it. Hey, the
Definitely.
spirit works. The spirit's always working.
Oh,
I
yeah.
appreciate you guys. Okay, love you guys.
Love you, Lou.
In
Thank you.
Lakesh. In Lakesh. Mwah.
All right, Scott, are you still here?
Yeah. No, he's gone.
Scott's going too.
Yeah, he's gone.
You know, what I noticed, Larry and Manel, what I notice up about these guys, though, they'll let each other, right, talk over each other, you know, all of that kind of stuff, right? But as soon as a female do it, especially one that might be a little melanated like me, you know, they don't want to hear shit. They don't want, oh, how the hell? Because I did it last night. I did it to Brooklyn Audits, and I had to because I like Brooklyn Audits and I want to support them and I want to be, you know, I want to be a part of what he does. So, you know, I had Eli gave me a moment to like get right with him, you know, and you know, everybody did the same thing. Oh, stop jumping on them, don't I? Oh, let it go, let it go. And I'm saying, but this is a back and forth between me and him, right? So we can get an understanding of each other, right? And you know, by the end of what I was saying to him, he understood exactly where I was coming from. Instead of everybody, oh well, you don't John leave him on the well, don't say, man, come on, let people just like you. The men can have a back and forth. Why can't a female have a back and forth? Why shut up? She talk too much. You know what I mean? I don't get that. You know, if I'm asking you,
Sly Shy, they don't like opinionated women.
I noticed.
No, they don't.
I noticed they don't.
Irrelevant of the color of the skin, they don't like opinionated women.
Well, the reason why I say is because
Anna knows, don't you, Anna?
I noticed.
Yes.
I noticed the way they talk when I'm talking to me. I noticed the way they talk. You heard Scott cussing at me and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. I noticed when they talk to me.
Hang on.
talk to
Sorry, Sly. Moose has now called himself Billy the Butcher. That's hilarious. Moose, you're hilarious.
He's been doing that.
Yeah, I know, but it's weird. Because that comes from the streets of London.
Yeah.
Billy the Butcher.
You muted me.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Somehow can't hear him.
I want to thank. I mean, I'm glad Scott came here and you know, like he understood what I was. He understand where we coming from, right? You know, I just me, right? I don't care what I see on these streams, right? Something personal like that. I don't go. I wouldn't go to Anton Daniels or go in the Fight Club and say, "Yeah, I know this guy, and you know his name is Paul, and yeah, he treats his dad like shit." Do that.
Yeah, that's not good. That's just creepy stuff.
I wouldn't put myself in it. I'd be like, "Yo, that's none of my business. I can't get
No,
in."
but that's really personal, and it shouldn't be just dragged into a live stream. You know, it was like kind of weird. And look, I'm
Yeah.
happy to listen to what Scott's got to say when it's about his own perspective of life and whatever he's doing. But when you start, and this applies to anyone, and you know I don't do this, Sly Shy. I don't drag anyone into anything. If I've got a beef with someone, that stays with me and whomever it is. Yeah, it don't come in here anyway.
And then Anton was goating them like, you know, yeah. Tell me more. Tell me more. What's your email, Scott? We got to talk about this. I don't think I can prove him.
See,
And
I
he
didn't see any of that stuff, Sly Shy. I didn't see any of that stuff. And I
Larry.
don't go there anymore. You know that, darling. I don't go there. Sorry, Larry.
I'm gonna keep paying. I'm
Sorry,
gonna
Larry.
keep paying until I haze. Can we get back to me now?
Right?
Yes.
Can we get back
Obviously.
to me now?
All
It's
right.
about the
Well, it is your
imagination.
screen, darling.
You know, come back to me, and we'll be all good.
Dirty
And good.
Larry.
We'll get the
Dirty
coffee
Larry.
rolling here. Here we go. We'll get the coffee rolling
No,
again.
no, need more coffee. Fuck, we've been up here 6 hours. No more fuck. The fuck
Too
out
bad.
of here. What are you trying to do? Give me sugar diabetes?
Yep. Gotta give you the more afternoon rush now.
Me looking like Scott.
There you go.
Well, for me, it's an evening rush. It's like 7:30 here in Scotland. Yeah, man, no more coffee for me.
It's 2:30 here, so you're 4 hours difference.
No, it's 7:30, so 5 hours difference.
Oh, okay. All right, dag, my nail. Damn. Tell everybody I can't count. Lou already told me to read.
No, babe, it's okay.
The fuck?
We all get numerical dyslexia sometimes. It's fine. I get it. It's all good.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You know, I listen, just like everybody else, right? I see what goes on. I listen and pay attention to people. And I saw what I saw the other night, him talking to Anton. It didn't sound like, you know, well, I'm just saying, you know, be watch. He's told about his father and then said, be careful what you getting into.
Just face it, Sly. You just, you know, to get right with Sly doesn't stop. It just keeps the train keeps rolling.
Hey, if you can't handle with Sly, hey, I'm not gonna let you shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? That will never happen.
Good girl.
Everybody
Where'd you go?
now.
Oh, you're back. Yay.
Who, Mary? I mean, Anna?
Yes.
No, I was just seeing who left and who came back.
It was you that disappeared and then popped back.
All right, now that I done chased everybody away, it's time to go watch Daddy. Put him on, Larry. Is he on yet?
Oh, I don't know. I think so. I think we had enough chaos for a little bit.
Chaos?
Oh, that's sure.
Wait, holding somebody accountable is chaos. Is what I mean
Well,
from you?
it was. I'm not saying you were chaos. I'm
No.
saying
I'm
there
getting a
was
bottle of
chaos.
water, by the way, Sly. Be back in a tick.
Okay. Holding somebody accountable, Larry, is not really shouldn't be really called chaos, right? It's the people. Well, I guess you can say when the people don't want to accept or want to take responsibility, right?
It causes chaos.
Causes chaos. You're right. You're right about that, Larry. You're so right about that. Well, I'm not a part of the chaos.
Like I said, you weren't.
Nah. See, I just feel like, if you see something like even with the Talcott situation, that's still all a part of our community, right? Right. And if Anton Daniels see anything, I'm not going to go over and broadcast it. Yeah, they treat Talcott like shit. Yeah, they do this to Talcott. Yeah, they do that. I'm not going like that, like no little bitch. That sound like a female. Yeah, they do. Yeah, he treat his dad like shit. Yeah, he shit all over his dad. I wouldn't do that dumbass shit.
I just want to lay some pipe.
I think that's a conversation you and Anna should be having.
Well, don't worry about that. We will be.
Well, I mean, but do I gotta hear it? I'm just saying, do I need to know that Larry wants to lay some pipe with his woman?
That he started that, not me.
I know, but you just said you just played along in it. Yeah, honey.
Go along with the bit. Nabbit.
Wait a minute. I thought this was an adult content show.
Oh no! Once Scott got here,
Oh, no, it is. Trust me, darling.
Oh yeah.
Scott got
Very white going on here.
He got here. It became a sugar daddy show.
Very white, yes. Gotta love him.
All right, Larry. I think you're getting bored. I might have to leave you now.
Hey, it's been almost 7 hours. Damn it!
I know, right? So we have
I
fun.
think your 5 minutes was up 5 minutes ago.
65522.
See, I never said anything about.
I knew that would get you.
Today is Sunday. Told you I just got fired because I didn't. Didn't God rest on Sunday?
What was that?
Didn't God rest on the seventh day?
But isn't Sunday supposed to be the holy day?
Didn't God rest on the Sunday day? On Sunday, on the seventh day?
It was the seventh day, but I never heard that it was on a Sunday. I thought Sunday was the holy day.
The seventh day is the holy day. That's when God rested. But
it depends when your Monday or Tuesday starts. Some people's Monday starts on Wednesdays.
Interesting.
Some people's what?
Mondays start on Wednesdays.
What part of the world is that?
Where that's your work schedule, where you got your Monday's your Wednesday.
Yo, come on, man. Don't be trying to fucking confuse me. You just said Scott B shit right now. You trying to confuse me, throwing some other shit on in the game, right? My money, it all depends on what day I start work. Come on, man. And fuck. When we start talking about Saturday is the Sabbath, right?
Okay.
Right?
For not everybody though.
Not that I knew of.
Yeah. Oh my God. Y'all don't know about the Jews don't work or don't do no work, don't use no electricity, don't do anything man-made Saturday.
Actually,
I didn't know.
Day of rest, right?
The Jews don't do any
day of
work
rest?
any day. It's us that does the work.
No, we're talking about the religion as far as the Jewish holiday or whatever, the Sabbath day.
Okay, I don't follow Jewish religion ever.
Yeah, I'm just. Can I have my moment though?
Can we talk about me now, man?
Asking you what you follow. I'm just saying what I thought that the Jewish the Sabbath day is on Saturday, right? They don't no work, no kind of no. They don't use any man-made materials or do any labor on Saturday.
Their
And then,
day of rest.
right,
And
and
like I think Mormons also.
But I thought that was Sunday, so.
the day of rest, I think, comes with the Christianity thing, the Sunday day. That's the day of rest. That's in the Old Testament.
See, which none of it makes sense as far as our actual calendar goes, because it starts the new week on Sundays, which makes no sense because everybody starts to go back to work on Monday.
The start of the Sunday is supposed to be the last day of the week. The start of a new week is Monday.
No,
I
it's
know,
Sunday.
but not on the calendar.
Sunday is the start of the week.
Yeah. And the
On the
calendar.
calendar.
Sunday is.
That's what I was saying. It makes no sense.
Anna, it makes sense if you look at the fact that it's actually a stolen thing.
I know. I know it is.
It's the sun. It's Atun. Right? It's the sun god. So it's from the Cometians. So it's not Egyptian, because Egypt was hijacked and it was actually Kemet. So it's Kem. So the land that they call Egypt is actually Kemet. It's Kem.
How did we start talking about Egypt? We was on the Jews.
Yeah, because it's sun. It's Sunday is the start of the days, right? The procession of the days of each month.
All right.
Actually, if you want to go even deeper into it, that each month, if you go and look at, so it's the sun and the lunar cycle. So it's a sun cycle and the lunar cycle. And so if you look at each month, every single month is 28 days, which makes the year have 13 months, not 12. That even
Exactly.
Go and look at the moon. Go and look at what the moon does. Right? There's 28 days in each month, and go and look at the solar cycle as well.
I'm going to go. I've been on this conversation before. I don't understand none of it. And
well, you should, because this is right. So if you go, okay, if you got, are you near the ocean? Are you near the ocean?
I don't know none of that shit, yo. I really don't.
No, it's really simple. It's not complicated. Are you near the ocean? If you go and look at the tide, but you need to go there regularly so that you can see. Do you look at the sky? Do you look at what the moon does? I look at the sky. I look at what the sun does. So when you correlate that with the fact that they're saying there's only 12 months when there's actually 13 months and there's 28 days in each month, then life looks a lot different.
And
this is why what Anna was saying, it doesn't make sense what they're saying.
So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to bail out of this conversation here. Really, I'm trying to bail out of it, right? So what I'm saying is, right, I kind of heard all of this stuff like a couple of months ago when y'all was talking about it. So I'm not, y'all can go ahead and talk about it. I'm gonna let y'all go. It's been
right. He says the Gregorian 12-month calendar, the heliocentric model, and the English language all became world standard at roughly the same time. And it's true.
I don't understand.
They perpetrated this on folk. And the reason why we don't know is because we've forgotten. We have been, and they're going to do it again.
I don't care. I don't.
King James Bible as well. Yeah, got it. He's totally on point.
Did you hear me?
Sorry, I didn't. Sorry. Please say, Sly. Sorry.
No, I'm just messing with y'all. I'm saying I don't care. Like it don't, I'm not going to research it and I don't need to learn about it. I don't really need to learn about it.
No, that's fine.
It's
No, that's
whatever
fine.
day of the week you want it to be, and I'm sticking to it.
Right.
If my
Okay,
Monday is
that's
on a
fine.
Wednesday, it's on a fucking Wednesday, and that's my Monday. Damn it.
Hey, if that's how you look at it, then that's your days. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Not a
Yeah,
problem.
no, I was just talking about the rhythm of what we know to be what it is. And it's like when you see the moon
Well,
do what it does, the sun, the ocean, the land, you know,
I
you got the
see.
can
seasons.
I,
This is all
hello?
the rhythm of life.
Manel,
Hello?
is what I'm trying to say is I don't see the ocean. I live in a city. I live across the street from a hospital. I don't get to
But
see
you see the rhythm of life though.
Okay, you said the ocean and the sea and the waves and the energy and the sun.
No, I didn't say waves. It's an example. You
Can
have the
I say
seasons.
something? Can
Go
I say
ahead,
something?
Book Lady.
I was kind of messing around with my calendar and stuff like that within my calendar, and in the settings it gives me the option to actually choose what day my week starts on. Like I can start my actual week calendar on my phone any day I choose, which is like Larry said, like say if you start on Wednesday, like your work week starts on Wednesday, you can actually start your calendar on your phone on Wednesday. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, but that's your personal schedule though. That's not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just stating that I thought that was kind of neat that it gives that option.
Yeah, but that is for when y'all say some people work day start on a Wednesday, some people work day start on a Saturday. You know what I mean?
Or like it might be Wednesday, but today's my Friday. Yeah.
But you know,
I was
the
talking about the
irony
this
of all that,
beautiful-
Book Lady, is you know why they do that? Is they're making you think that you have that freedom when you really don't.
Oh well, you just had to burst my bubble, didn't you?
I had that pen ready, sharpened, and popping long before you even knew it.
Hey, you know what, Sly?
Yeah.
You said you live across from a hospital, but I never noticed hearing a lot of sirens or anything like that from your side.
I mean, how often are you expected to hear sirens? I mean,
At a hospital all the time.
All the time.
Why?
Because
They
it's a
are here.
hospital.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
They probably shut them off as soon as they get there.
So wait, no. So what I'm saying to you is that just because it's a hospital, you're saying that if there should be an emergency at all times?
Pretty much.
No. Just saying.
That means we might be doing something right at that hospital or not doing anything at all.
There you go. Yeah, that's a nice thought.
All I know, if your hospital's like that, I'm going to it, because any of the hospitals around here, I don't care how bad a shape you're in, you got a 4 or 5 hour wait minimum, if not 10 or 15 hour.
Shit.
Anna, I wanted to say something about those ambulance noises, because they were actually here, and I'm in a village, and so we've got like 3 close villages. So we've got Pittenweem, Anstruther, and St Monans close together, and I can promise you, lots of ambulances, a lot of noise. You can't make it up, honestly. It's not in a city. It's not in a city.
Listen, I'm kind of grateful that we don't hear a lot of ambulances, okay?
Yes, I bet.
Like, you live right across the street.
Train's bad enough, right, Sly?
Ambulance every minute. No.
Interesting. Fascinating.
No. I live probably 5 or 6 blocks from a fire station, and let me tell you what, we're hearing shit all the time.
I didn't even look around. I'm sorry, y'all.
Wait, what?
No, I was talking to somebody. I'm sorry. don't be newsy. Continue talking to what y'all talking. I'm mute.
Oh boy.
It looked like it's getting ready to rain. See how cloudy? You see the sun, Manel? See the sun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's looking
Yeah,
kind of
actually, it's not-
nasty. Yep.
Yeah, that looks grungy as.
Where the sun at? Where the sun?
That's behind all that nice chemical sky.
Awesome.
Here it is.
Oh.
See it?
No.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right there.
That's it. Yep. Yeah, we've actually got good weather here at the moment. We've actually got quite blue skies in Scotland, which is, I'm very happy.
We don't. We got a
Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, that's grungy skies, darling.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
It's all that shit they're putting in the sky.
Mhm. Lots of shit they're putting in the sky.
Yeah. But you know what? Thank God we don't live in the sky.
I don't know
Yeah, but
what
we are.
personally is he a nice guy?
Who?
What?
A nice guy. Yeah, but
You asked
however,
me.
we
You
are
asked.
underground.
You asked me if I knew what, and I said no. I don't know what. Is he a nice guy?
Why does what have to be a guy?
I was
Define
gonna
it,
say,
Gemini.
well, what's a she? So they,
That's right. Now.
or has a whole nother pronoun.
Well, let's not get into the pronouns now.
Why not?
Oi, there's only two genders.
Why
There's man, there's woman.
That's another 7-hour
No,
broadcast.
there's man and there's whoa, man.
Whoa, man.
Huh?
You're muted, Sly.
No, I'm not.
You
No,
were.
she's not. Her volume's been tricky all day.
Yeah,
That's
it's been just
he's
fun.
gonna be doing for 5 hours and 9 hours almost. I don't know.
Oh,
7
yeah. No, it's not quite that much. It's about 6 hours, Sly Shy.
Oh, me.
7 hours and 10 minutes.
11 seconds.
And 15
Oh
seconds and
God,
count.
they calling on Sunday, y'all. Oh my
Let's hear it.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Martin's mortuary. You stab him, we'll slab him.
Yeah. We used to say Dean's mortuary, you stab them, we slab them. But for an extra fee, we could take care of the other.
Yo, that spam, I mean that call just now, it was in Chinese. That was Eric Shane.
Really? No, Sly Shy.
Oh, hell.
They couldn't
It's
even
in
get the
Chinese.
recording right, huh?
I'm not lying, y'all. That call just now was in Chinese. Oh,
Did they
Eric
say
was
that's
saying
all?
he got the phone number. He probably hustled it from Moose. Moose probably sold my phone number.
Uh,
I told you to hold you to your battle,
Did they say I thought
Ching,
you want some young guy. You want come of some young guy. Chicka Joe May.
That's what you and Rob gonna do. That's what you and Rob gonna do. Come sum up die. Yup.
Stop it. Sly Shy, you naughty girl.
I love it.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't that
saying.
become a
That
some
was
Rob?
funny though.
Huh?
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be
going
more
back
like
to the
a
dirty
some
talk
young
earlier on.
Rob?
I don't know. I can hardly hear you now. Them telemarketers make me sick.
Larry.
Yeah, is all the way up and I can't hear.
There used to be a thing years ago. If you wanted to call up your local Chinese takeaway and take the mickey out of them, you would ask for chi chow mein, a sweet and sour chicken bar, and the cum of some young guy. And then go, okay, about half an hour.
So you asked for a wait.
No,
You
I
said
never did it. I never
Hold
did
up.
it.
Hold up. You asked for the come of some guy? No,
Young guy, let's be a little more
you gotta
specific.
word it right. So she didn't care what guy it was, Anna. She just needed some come from some guy.
No
No,
matter
you
who,
gotta
as long
word
as
it
it's some
right.
young one.
So you
Damn it.
gotta do
I
it.
need a
No,
young
that
buck.
they'll know. So you gotta word it right. It's the come of some young guy. Okay, so she wanted
You
to
get
come
me?
of some young guy. I heard you clearly,
You
babe.
don't say it like
Yo,
you
I
just
heard
said
you
it.
clearly.
Don't matter
Rob,
what
where
guy,
are
as
you?
long as it's a young guy.
Rob, where are you? She says she need to come of some young guy. I'm just saying. Now, Scott, this is how you do it, Scott. This is how you do it. When you repeat stuff,
This
right?
is how you
only
do it, baby.
when it's appropriately, right? So right now, I just heard Monel say that she needed some cum of some young guy, right? So now if I go over to Paul's
Come
and
of
I
some
say,
young guy.
wait,
And you have
and if
to
I
do it
go
in a
over to
Chinese
Paul's,
accent.
you're fucking up the
Come of
bit,
some young
Monel.
guy.
You're fucking up the bit, Monel.
All right, okay, sorry.
Now I gotta start all over.
All
All right, say it again, Monel. Say the word again. Say it again. Say it again.
Come of some young guy.
All right, so Scott, this is what Monel said, that she needed the come of some young guy, right? So if I go to Paul's and I say, Rob, Monel said she need the come of some guy, young guy. That's not me. That's not me talking about Monel, how she want to fuck Rob and all of that kind of stuff. I won't say all that extra shit. All I'll repeat to Rob is Monel wants some cum of some young guy. That's how you do it. Yeah,
I know,
with some
but you wouldn't go into another live stream and say that to Rob because it's out of context. So if we're having a
yeah, that's
laugh
right.
here,
You're right. Yup, Monel. Yup, you right. So if it's not you, so right. Oh, Monel. Oh my God, you got
but
me
we were
clutching.
having fun about that, so that's
You got
all
me
good.
clutching my
And it
pearls.
works.
You got me clutching my
Exactly.
pearls. You got me clutching my pearls. You're right. It's not appropriate for me to go over to Paul's and say that Monel wants, even if Rob's not there, that Monel wants some cum of some young
It's
guy.
probably even worse if he's there.
Yeah, I can only do that here, Sly.
That's right.
Exactly.
I would only do that
So if
here.
we were, exactly, because you were here earlier on, we were making fun, and it was all a little bit slippery and slidey, but it was fun. It was
Oh,
adult
yeah.
humor and a lot of fun. Enjoyed it, but it doesn't go
Slippery
anywhere else. And
Oh,
you
But
know,
did
and to
you
bring any,
don't
and
forget
that's
the
what you were saying.
titillation.
That's the point that Sly Shy you were saying is
Yeah,
that Scott brought something in that didn't freaking belong here.
exactly.
We were talking about other stuff.
Right. But I mean, no, when I asked him the question that I was asking him, he still was bringing up other stuff, other
Yeah,
people.
I got that.
Right?
I totally heard it. I know,
He's
exactly.
trying to get at, like, no, don't throw other people, don't say what he could have heard. We gonna own up to our responsibility of what we said out of our own mouth and what you said
But
out of your mouth.
generally, what we try and do here, and you know this because that's what you're about as well, is we have our conversations. We don't bring others in, so we don't go and shit on anyone. Do you know what I mean? We don't bitch
That's right.
about anyone. We don't shit on anyone. And okay, we might have beef with someone, but that's not the point. You know,
Right.
we don't do that. I don't
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
not
I
gonna
don't
sit-
like.
I
I don't
cannot
like
sit
that.
here and discuss Paul and his father with y'all.
Exactly. It's like, who cares, man? It's not. Doesn't belong here.
Why would I
So,
sit here and discuss Anna and Larry? Why would I go to Paul's
right.
and discuss Larry and Anna's relationship?
Well, I mean, the only way that we were in this place now, which is Larry and Anna's stream, is if they brought it up themselves and wanted to bring it out into public. So
Right,
then that,
exactly.
that makes sense, and I get that, and I'll try and give whatever I know about my own experience in life. But other than that, and I kind of went a bit "Ugh," when Scott, and no disrespect to Scott, he's got his own perspective, but
All right,
it
Manel,
wasn't
this is what I
it
did
wasn't
last night to the
right.
young. Look, the young
Sorry, go
man
on.
kept making up excuses too. The young man the one I talked to last night, he kept making up excuses too. But I was just joking. I was just playing. No. You have to own your own. And then people was around saying, "Oh, he just made a mistake. Oh, slap him on his hand." No. If he doesn't realize that he has made a mistake, that he's done something that he should not have done, he's not going to ever own up to it. He's going to continue to think that behavior is okay because y'all not going to hold him accountable.
Right, and then
Right.
they'll continue to do that wherever else they go.
Thank you.
And not, but not just in a freaking live stream. And I mean, look, I value these live streams. We're all real folk here. We're connecting from all parts of the world. But these folk that do this stuff in live streams, they're going to go and take that into real life. And that's even worse. Right? That's not good.
Yeah. Because if you're saying it's okay.
We can digitally shut off. But when someone takes that into a real situation, that's disturbing. So, and it escalates. And they seem to escalate, these folks, and I don't like that. I have to walk away from it.
Yeah, but
Personally.
then you passing it on to his stuff. You putting Paul's and his daddy's stuff on somebody else's stuff. And now they gonna be talking about how Paul treat his daddy in other places, and it ain't got nothing to do with them. But because you put it out there, because you went somewhere else and put it out there on their platform, that was just totally wrong to me. I just don't see. It was wrong to me. I wouldn't do it.
I'm with you on that. I'm totally with you. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've really got much more to say about it. It's called having ethics and morality, and
thank you.
If you've got any kind of ethics,
right,
in your heart,
moral responsibility, be responsible.
Okay. I'm going to go to the lowest denominator, no names. So I got pissed off and Sly Shy knows. I got really freaking pissed off. I know it was very rude what happened. And I went away and then I came back and then I've gone away again. But I don't go and fucking mouth off about it. I don't go and slander them. I don't bitch about it. It's my private business. I don't like it. I freaking walk away. That's what anyone should do.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer.
Yup. Because that's what I said. Even though he said it's been only a month, but still, it seems like it's been longer because every time I see you in some place, you're doing the same exact thing every single time.
Yeah, a Sly Shy, I don't go into those chats, so I don't see most of it, but yeah. But I know what you mean. Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't sometimes I might just watch the show. You know what I mean?
No,
what you showing?
Showing us some chocolate.
What you showing?
She's sweetening the mood.
No,
I'm just saying I need some chocolate.
Okay, girl.
But yeah,
right.
You're right.
We're gonna try to hang until 8, the 8-hour mark.
Wow. You got.
I need to conserve some of this chocolate then.
Sorry.
I guess I need to smoke again because I done sat here for 8 hours on my ass talking to y'all. Oh, excuse me. So, Larry, did you enjoy?
We have a saying here: when you need to fart or burp, it's better out than in. Just make sure you don't follow through. Sorry.
We say better out than in too. And sometimes it's not bad manners, just good food.
Yeah, actually, do you know what? In Eastern countries, they have a thing that if you don't burp
Really?
after the food that they've given you, they feel insulted because it means you didn't enjoy it. There you go.
And there's some where you have to leave like a bite of food on the plate to let the chef know that it was good. I'm
Right.
like, well, wait a minute, an empty plate should say that.
But yeah, there's some very strange, different kind of ethics around, you know, eating and
Yeah.
respect for the, you know, whoever made the food kind of thing. But yeah, I like that Eastern. It's more Arab, I think, where because they're very generous with their food, like the Iranians and that. And I've eaten a lot of Iranian food, really nice food, lovely, and they're really welcoming. But yeah, they like you to kind of burp and fart and
Even the
expel
women?
air. Pardon?
Even the women?
Oh yeah, everyone. Absolutely, it's like a family thing.
Nice.
Well, look, we all pee, we all poo, we all
Yep.
have to eat.
Speak for
You know, we
yourself.
all have to. Larry, oi, you're dirty, Larry. You should know.
I do no such things.
Then
I'm
why
an
you call
alien.
dirty, Larry?
I'm
Why
Me
an
and my
you
alien.
dad
call
would
dirty,
have
Larry?
burping contests. And
Oh,
my
cool.
mom finally said no burping, farting, or stabbing at the dinner table.
Oh.
No, she would say no forking because we would stab somebody if they were trying to steal your food.
Ow.
What?
So,
Still on play.
so my
That's when
granddad
you got
could
a fork in your
yodel.
hand.
Yeah, that's not good. my
That
granddad.
could fork your day all up.
Oh, for sure. My
Kind of like a
granddad could
fork in the
yodel.
road.
The fork in the road, yeah.
Let's fork
Yeah.
around.
Fork around. Larry,
I
you're
like
Fork
killer.
you,
spooning
man.
better.
Fork you.
Fork
Fork
you
you.
too. Yeah,
All
fork you
right.
Spooning's
too.
always fun.
Group
So can
forking? Is
any of
that
you
what we're
yodel?
saying now? We're gonna have a group forking?
Nope,
A
I'm
group
spooning.
forking.
Sorry.
No, I'm not. No group forking. No thanks.
Damn
No,
you.
thank you.
Spoil a dirty Larry's fun one more time.
Yep.
Can you yodel, Larry?
I'm sorry, what?
Can you yodel?
Yodel?
Yodel-ee.
Yodel-ee-hoo.
That's pretty good. Now, can you whistle on your finger and index, your thumb? Can you whistle on your thumb and index finger?
No.
Ooh.
I'm
Oh, I
talented
know
with
it's
my tongue in other ways.
Can you whistle? Can you
I
whistle
can
through
whistle
your
while I
teeth?
work. I can rub my head and pat my belly.
I can do that too.
I was
Can
born.
you
I
do it
wasn't.
all at the same
Hey,
time though?
Manel.
What?
I wasn't born yesterday. I was born last week. Okay, give me a little credit.
I like that. That's really cool. Bless you. But yeah, my granddad, being a German, because that's the only granddad I actually knew. I didn't know my dad's granddad, only my mum's, and so I only knew the German side of my family, the older part, and he could yodel. We used to go on these like river trips, and I mean they took us like walking around the Rhine mountains, swimming in the Rhine. Oh man, it was just freaking amazing. And then he also taught me how to do this.
Nice.
Can you do that?
Oh
No,
no way.
some would say I yodel quite a bit, but I wouldn't really consider it yodeling. I would consider it more of a raspberry.
Oh shit.
That's hilarious. But the thing with yodeling is it's so that it's like a crescendo. So it's for the point is for it to echo off the mountains. So you
Right.
have to start low and then go high. Yodel, right? Yeah, but you got to do the
Hey, I can't get really high up there unless somebody's squeezing them, and then I go.
Oh, ouch.
Oh
That's funny.
Lord. Oh,
I'm so
is
glad I
that whipped
don't have
cream?
crackers.
No.
Erm's going swimming.
Lysol.
Have fun swimming, Erm.
Oh, lucky.
Are you just spraying Lysol?
Yes,
in
ma'am.
there?
Yes.
Why?
Oh.
Why?
Clean the air a little bit.
Oh.
Isn't that what you do with Lysol?
Why?
Wait, isn't it
What?
Lysol? You spray it in the air?
No. You spray it on things to disinfect things.
So if I sprayed it in the air, would it fall on things?
It doesn't work like that.
So I can't. So you're saying that I can't spray Lysol to just freshen up my air? Is that what I'm hearing?
You can if you wish. Yes.
Actually,
that's what I thought I was doing, Anna.
I use Febreze. And then Lysol everything else.
Either of them.
Hey, I decided to use Lysol. I use Febreze too. I got Febreze.
I don't mind the smell of Lysol. It's all right. Like I like Pine Sol to use on my floors. I love the smell of that.
Right.
Me,
I'm sorry,
me, if it
ladies. I
stinks
just
in
feel
my
a bit
house,
sick. I don't use any of that stuff.
Yeah, I was just gonna say when it stinks in my house, I just open a damn window.
I
But
did
that's
Yeah,
the
right.
same
They're all
house.
liar. They're all taped shut.
I got the window
Go, Larry.
on, but I needed
Well,
to
you see, it's
to
because I
press
have
it.
enough open windows that never shut that I don't have to actually worry about it.
Yeah, but okay. All right. So listen. I understand all of that, right? What y'all do right now, and I want to spray some Lysol in my air. Is that all right with y'all?
You inhale that.
Hell yeah, it is.
That's why she's over there smiling. She's over there
It
huffing.
wasn't me. It wasn't me. We've gone full circle.
Don't think. This is what I keep trying to tell y'all. Get out of your imagination, right? Just because I spray some Lysol, it's not a fucking project that you got to figure out. It's not.
Okay.
Like we're gonna make this real like unhealthy issue about
Wait a
me
minute.
spraying Lysol in my air.
No.
I could have swore this was health class. Did I go to the wrong room?
Yeah,
I simply asked you
we
if
ain't.
that's what you were doing. You said yeah. I said okay.
No, that's not. Why you gonna
And then
sit
you
there
went
and
further.
lie? Why you gonna sit there and lie?
You went further with it.
You said I said yes, I'm spraying it in the air. You said why? I said why not? You said because people don't spray Lysol, usually spray Lysol in the air, they spray it on stuff. Didn't you say that?
And then
I
said
said
I don't smoke
usually.
at all,
Yeah.
and then you went back to your back and forth.
Right. Yeah. So I said, well, can I please just spray my lights all the way I want to, right?
Yep.
Thank you. We're going we handled that like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but you got to remember, she just woke up an hour ago.
Oh, come on with the excuses. Come on with the excuses.
Damn, I got to plug my phone in.
Now, and since you need to know, now I'm spraying it on stuff, okay? You hear it?
Yummy.
Yeah.
You go, girl.
Yummy, yummy.
First,
Well,
I
see,
sprayed the air.
you first had me a little excited there because I thought it was Cool Whip. Or
I know
with,
I heard you.
with
I
stuff.
heard you.
Yeah, I was like, oh, is that? And then you're like, no, it's Lysol. I'm like, oh.
Sorry, I disappointed you.
That's right.
Now,
I got some in my
wait
fridge.
a minute. Wait. So, Anna, are you trying to say when you get a can of Cool Whip, you just spray it in the air?
No, absolutely not. That would be an epic
Oh, she pretends
and
it's
horrible
Lysol.
waste.
I see. She pretends it's Lysol, but it's actually Cool Whip. So she pretends it's Lysol so she can spray it on something.
Okay, so Larry, the live stream has degenerated into Lysol.
Yeah. There's her Cool
That's
Whip.
hilarious. Where's that?
You're over there huffing that laughing gas, aren't you, Wolf Lady?
Yeah, this is my laughing gas. It's hilarious.
You want to see something funny?
Go on,
Shit.
then.
Hold on.
Oh no.
I got to unplug
It
it.
sounds scary.
Hold on. Okay.
That is pretty funny.
Just wait, Larry. You
That's
know what I'm getting ready
a
to do.
funny looking white dot.
Oh,
Oh, it's a pooch. Well, oh, cream.
It's like Cool Whip. Yummy Cool Whip.
oh, Zeus.
He's like,
Epic
I'll clean it up.
fail.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll clean it up.
He's never missed before.
Oh, Hennessy. Mm.
Now,
Slice shot.
now.
Come on, it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
No, here.
I ain't
Here,
gotta be.
baby.
I ain't gotta be.
Come here, baby.
Hey,
You
you can
heard?
do whatever you like on a Sunday, darling. You want
You
some
heard?
Hennessy? You just
Anna.
pour it.
Anna.
Anna.
I know. I see that shit.
Putting nothing in the air and inhaling it and all of that kind of shit. I just drink some Henny.
Yeah.
I gotta go get Buster.
Okay, see you in a bit. Is your dog outside?
Yeah, I'm supposed to take mine out.
Your poop loved that cream. Did you just have some cream as well? You naughty
Well,
girl.
hell yeah. When I get a sweet tooth, I just do that and I'm good.
Oh, slimy. That
Oh,
looks
yeah.
tasty. Woohoo.
Nice.
So it's a mellow Sunday then.
I'm so
Mellow
sorry.
Sunday.
Credit
My
me
dog-
make a mess all over you.
My dog's so funny because he is kind of old, but sometimes he acts like a lot older than he is. He'll look at you like, I can't do that shit, Dad. I'm old. Don't he?
He does. He does. He's funny.
And I've got one of these here with me. This is the
No.
littlest one. That's
It
my
was really weird though, because it's like 1 year he was like really
He's
playful,
a raptor.
and
Yeah,
then the
she's a
next
little
year
ratter.
is like, I'm done playing.
I know. He like went into old man mode, like boom, quick. Oh, Milton's so cute.
Right, the reason she's with me is because my biggest one, and they're all separated at the moment. They've been together for like years, but because there's been a lot of stress, the big one has been nibbling the other two's ears.
Oh,
So,
what the fuck?
yeah. Yeah, it's stress. It's stress.
That's weird.
So, yeah, but they do these weird things, so you just have to keep an eye when they're stressed up. It's like cats do it, dogs do it, and they do it to themselves as well. So it's like nervous licking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
if they're all sleeping together and they're all stressed anyway, and one of them's more stressed than the others, and she's got a licking habit, she'll start
Mhm.
licking on the ears, you know, and then
Yeah.
they have a little fighting spats because they're a little pack, you know, they're sisters.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I've kind of had to sort of split them up a little bit to chill them out and try and work it out. Basically. But yeah. So just watch out if you've got, you know, if you've moved and you're in a stressful situation and your animals are kind of slightly on top of one another, you know, you need to look out for stuff like that because it does happen quite a lot. And they do more than that, by the way. They nibble and stuff as well. So
Oh yeah.
yeah. But they're alive and they're actually quite happy. Otherwise, apart from the ear nibbling.
Yeah. Apparently. Okay, guys, I have to get going. Zeus needs to go and have a walk, and my phone is almost dead. So
Bye, Anna. Have a great day. Love you.
I love you guys. I'm glad I got to be on here and catch you guys today.
Thank you.
Love you, Anna.
Don't let that door
I'm
hit
gonna
you
go
in
in
the
a
ass.
minute. It's quite late here now.
I mean, Larry.
It's 20 past 8.
What?
Larry,
Sorry, mate.
What?
did you say bye?
No?
What the fuck? No. What's going on with that, Larry?
I was being ornery.
She's gonna call you, ain't she? She ain't gonna do nothing but call you.
She ain't calling me. Except late for lunch.
All right, well, I'm gonna roll up. I'm gonna go outside and sit on my porch. So
saying he wants to be on camera.
he's shit out of luck because the cameras may go off.
You saying, but Mom?
No.
Ma.
Oh my God! Here. The camera. Here. Say hi.
Say hi. He's like, "No, I'm out of here. So I get a bow. He gave us the play bow.
Say hi.
What's up,
Hiya,
Bonnie?
Pooch. What's your dog's name?
His name is Graham Cracker, and her name is Kinsey.
Graham Cracker.
And that's
And the
pretty
other
girl. Girl Kinsey.
She's beautiful.
Kinsey.
Yeah, that's her.
They're really neat, aren't they?
Yes.
They're beautiful.
Yes. They spoil rotten.
Yeah.
They are, Lionel. I spent almost $200 on treats.
Mm-hmm.
I get the real shit. You know what I mean?
I know how you feel. Yep. Well, you know, my cat is like a 1,300-pound cat.
Mm-hmm.
So, But I spend a load of money on my animals. I mean, my dogs have all got matching.
Why is your cat
matching
so
jackets. Sorry?
Rob likes fat cats. You know that, right?
He likes cats or not?
Why is your cat so fat?
My
I'm
cat's
telling
not fat.
I'm telling Rob you got a fat cat.
That was
if Rob come
subtle.
back over here, I'm gonna let him know that you got a fat cat.
That was subtle.
Yes.
Very subtle.
But guys, I gotta go. I've enjoyed
Yeah.
spending time with you, Larry. Best broadcast ever. Thank you for allowing me to be me always.
Oh yeah, couldn't
And
have it any other way.
I
Don't
appreciate
ever
you
be anything else, Last Guy.
right,
Always
and I
be you.
appreciate you always allowing me to have my own voice and not let nobody, try to, you know what I mean, push me around. I appreciate that.
All right, and I'll
Absolutely.
try to resist from not to put you backstage again. It's hard though, you know.
That's going to happen as long as Moose got the keys. I'll probably get kicked out.
You know,
It's
it's all in love.
all Gucci though. I love you guys. Okay, have a great day.
That's what I just said. It's all in love.
I might see you
Larry,
tomorrow
Sly
morning, Larry.
I'm going as well. I love
Okay,
you.
love you too.
All right,
I might
guys
see you
take
in the
care.
morning. Tomorrow is the holiday.
Yep, she's out of here. She's like,
I'm not doing too much of nothing. All right.
She didn't let that door hit her in the ass. Damn it! She just said, "Fuck you, I'm out of here."
All right.
Take care. All right, you guys. I think we're gonna go ahead and end this today. It's been a great, crazy day. I've had a lot of fun. I think we're gonna go ahead and oh, what the hell? Nope, wrong one. We're gonna put our intro as our exit here today. Damn, Moose went crazy.
Down on my knees, give me Father for my sin. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it. Mountain of truth to move through and uncover. The fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the blunder is caused. The rumbling of thunder will pause and praise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless with the laws, broken stone against the laws. Swimming side to side, a little rope and dope. Given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is mission suicide. Going all out, headed for broke, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these dual, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives lived and analyzed. Seen, smelled, felt, recognized. Confused, lost, and traumatized. Left mind hypnotized. Fluorinated, overweight, supersized. Bottom plane, supervised. By them blades over blank stares, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? I'm feeling so lonely and phony, begging to blow me. You, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it. Yo, check it. Yo, now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was part of learning. Tell me what the hell is my mind still whining, tears grinding, turning and churning, sin and insane. Pretty pictures how the hell from my pain. Lost souls screaming and yelling, perfect yearning. War torn child and
All right, I guess I should plug my son. He's the one that did the lyrics of that song. He has a few more songs on his channel, which is Joe Nobody. Go like, subscribe, and share, and tell him Larry James 965 sent you. You all have a great day and a better tomorrow. And as always, we'll be here same time, same bat channel. You all take care. Bye.